the Basketball League Kerala. We all know the journey coming into this wonderful event, and this is where dreams come true. We know so many players are going to go under the hammer today, and they will be picked by teams and, of course, start their professional basketball journey. To start off, we would like to introduce and welcome our dignitaries. We have Mr. Jacob Joseph, the President of the Kerala Basketball Association, Mr. P.C. Anthony, the Honorable Secretary of the Kerala Basketball Association, and Mr. P.J. Sunny, the Lifetime President of the Kerala Basketball Association. Thank you so much for joining us on this auspicious day. We would now like to introduce the franchise owners who play an instrumental role, and they will go down in history as the first ever owners of the Basketball League Kerala. The owner of the Trivandrum Capitals, Mr. Anil Kumar and Mr. Terence Alex. The owners of the Alappuzha Dolphins, Mr. Ajay Kumar Nair. The owner of the Kochi Stallions, Mr. P. Jacob. The owner of the Calicut Warriors, Mr. Navas Miran and Mr. Feroz Miran. The owner of the Kottayam Bisons, Mr. Koshi Abraham. And last but not the least, the owner of the Thrissur Tuskers, Mr. Thomas Joseph. So thank you so much to our owners. Once again, you all play a very massive role in the Basketball League Kerala. To start off this auspicious day, I invite Mr. Jacob Joseph, the President of the Kerala Basketball Association, to address the gathering. Sure.
Good morning to you all. I think we have a long day ahead of us. I'm honored to be here for the inaugural auction of the Basketball League Kerala. Today, a long cherished dream of all the basketball lovers of Kerala is coming true today. We have the vision unfolding step by step from the 1 minute hoop challenge to the intense training session and to the landmark auction. BLK is definitely a game changer. By bringing together nearly 120 athletes from across the state into these 6 elite franchises, we are creating a transparent, merit-driven pathway for the young talents and bringing true professionalism into the game. I have to congratulate and thank the starting 5 management as well as the ABC Basketball Development League for their relentless effort in making this a reality. And let us make the BLK Season 1 a resounding success and which will remain in the annals of history. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Joseph, for those kind words. I now invite the Director of Starting 5 Sports Management Private Limited, Mr. R. Anil Kumar, to address the gathering.
Good morning, dear friends. My duty is just to give a background of how we need to manage this first milestone event as far as the Basketball League Kerala is concerned in the actual formation of the teams. As you know, we are trying to create that system of professional basketball by, as the President rightly said, making it transparent, as well as following the general guidelines that most leagues all over the world adopt in terms of a balanced team formation. This being a development league in the under 14, under 19 category, it is very difficult to actually formulate a policy to ensure that all the 6 franchisees form their teams in a balanced manner, which is why we decided to follow the system of having a skill challenge and then a trials. And now we have in front of us a kind of a graded list of the players under all these 4 categories. As we discussed on the online call, there are 3 categories, there are 3 grades, there are values assigned, there is a purse given to each team, and it is very important for the league to make sure that every team is formed in such a way that the games become interesting. Because unless and until we maintain a balance, the league will lose its charm of something to look forward to. And it is difficult. So there will be hiccups in terms of how we create the teams because we don't know the players. Shortlisting from 1,100 odd players who registered to 12 into 4 teams is not an easy task for each franchisee. So thanks to the people behind the scene who have followed a method and created that shortlist, and thanks to the systems followed by ABC Basketball League in terms of how we are going to make sure that the teams are reasonably balanced so that we have a good 72 match season starting from the 4th of June 2026. So though I am, as you know, in the first season, the starting 5 has decided to be part of all the 6 franchisees so that we help the franchisees to set up systems and also an operating procedure for forming their teams and establishing the franchisee in the respective cities. So I would leave it to the auctioneer Mr. Ryan to guide us through this first round, because all of us sitting here are actually taking part in a full-fledged player auction for the first time. So Ryan, your experience in guiding us is very important to go slightly at a slower pace so that the initial method is understood. So the first round of team formation is in the under 14, I guess. So you need to be a little slow in helping each team. There would be confusion. All of us are confused in terms of how we are going to select our players, especially in under 14 because most of us don't know the players. Under 19 we have some idea. So just guide all the franchisees in the initial rounds so that once we reach complete the girls section, at least we know that the system is established and it helps us form teams in the proper way for the remaining 3 teams. So once again, I would like to not extend any further since we need to get into business. Thank the Kerala Basketball Association in particular for all the support extended in each and every instance right from the day we started this process, and we are now moving to the first phase of the final part of season 1. So Thanks to each and every member of the Kerala Basketball Association and also to the ABC and all district associations, technical officials, all the coaches who have agreed to be part of this and to ensure that we are having a fair and transparent method in team formation through this auction. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Anil, for your kind words. I think Mr. Anil and Mr. Joseph touched upon very important points, and the ultimate goal is that we are setting up a system, especially for a state like Kerala that's contributed so much to Indian basketball. It's safe to say that this is a festival that begins on the 4th of June, and we're starting that festival today. To make that festival even more fruitful, I now ask for your support in welcoming the official mascot for the Basketball League Kerala. Let's hear it for Duncan, who is going to come onto the stage, the official mascot of the Basketball League Kerala. Hello, Duncan. Welcome to the Basketball League Kerala. And now I would like to call on Mr. Nawaz Miran, the director of Starting Five, to please present our token of appreciation to Mr. Jacob Joseph, the president of the Kerala Basketball Association. Thank you so much. I now invite Mr. Koshi Abraham, Director, Starting Five, to present a token of appreciation to Mr. P.C. Anthony, the Honorable Secretary of the Kerala Basketball Association. Thank you, sir. Lastly, I invite Mr. R. Anil Kumar, Director, Starting Five, to present a token of appreciation to Mr. P.J. Sunny, Lifetime President, Kerala Basketball Association. Thank you so much, sir. I now invite each and every one of you to come in for a moment that's going to script history. We're going to have the first official group photo that signifies the start of something special. So I invite all our dignitaries along with the team owners to please come to the stage and join Duncan. We will take a quick community photograph of all of us. So I request everybody to please come forward and we will get done with this quickly. I request the dignitaries as well as the team owners to please come forward. This slide. I request everybody to please have a seat. So I will quickly take us through the rules and regulations. I'm sure this document has been shared with you, but we will quickly go through it. We have 6 teams across categories. The total purse is 30 lakhs. Squad size is 12 players. We have 3 categories, A plus, A and B. The base prize for A plus is 1 lakh. For A, it's 75,000 and for B, it's 50,000. The bidding rules, the first bid for every player will be at their base price only. After the opening bid, each bid increases by 25,000 and teams are advised to review their maximum and minimum bid on a particular player before and during the auction. So please plan accordingly, ensure that you have the ability and capacity to buy a player before raising your bid. Of course, you know the rules with regards to withdrawals after auctions and also the priority for unsold players. We will we'll run over that once again when we reach that particular stage. So, as Mr. Anil said, we will have a fruitful session, especially the first round. We will try to keep it as slow and understanding as possible because I want everybody to get the system of an auction. So I understand there are confusions, everyone's excited as well. So the main factor I would like to ask all the owners to keep in mind is to be patient on the bid, because what tends to happen is you might see a player who is probably, you know, one of the favorites. So everybody wants to go in for them. But let's keep it slow. Don't worry, everybody will get their chance to place a bid. Any questions quickly before we start? We're all good? All right. So quickly, once again, I'll take you through how we're going to go about this. I will pick a name. I will call the player. And I will point towards the team whose bid I'm calling. So for example, I'm calling the Dolphins. I will say with the Dolphins for 75,000. That means the current bid is with the Dolphins. So whether 2 teams, so let's say 3 teams here have raised it together, the team that the auctioneer identifies first gets the bid. So I request the teams to be patient. It's okay if 2 bids go up at once. I will identify whichever team I end up seeing first, the bid goes to them, but the other team will also have a chance. And you can of course you can come back at any point of time throughout the bidding process. So I request the teams to just, through the first round, we can obviously take it slow, but of course we need to complete 4 grievous rounds. So yeah, it's 4 rounds, it's like 4 quarters, so let's think of it as a game of basketball as well. We have timeouts, don't worry, and let's have a wonderful time. So we're all set to start with the first player going in to the auction. I will quickly mix it up. And this is category B, Navamika Pavitran, BLK 265. BLK 265, this is category B, base price 50,000. Do I see anybody? 50,000 for Navamika. I don't see any bids for Navamika. One last time, any bids for Navamika? And Navamika is unsold. Please, I request the team to... Please note the players who are unsold will be back to fill in the spots. Okay. Sangram, can we move the podium slightly behind? Because they can't see the screen from there. Okay, move. Oh, there's a cable there, no? No, because they can't see the thing. Or else you can shift it that side. But what do you want to? But can we shift it that side with this thing? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope the screen as well as the auctioneer is visible to all teams. And we're good to go. All right, so teams, always one more thing to remember. Please raise your team placards for a bid and remember to keep it down. Always. So you need to go up for each bid, up and down. That's the process. So don't constantly keep raising it up. You don't want to continuously raise and increase the bid. So we're going to move forward with the second name. This is BLK 263, category B, Dhanvi VS. BLK 263, Dhanvi VS. She's in the category B, Dhanvi VS, BLK 263. I see the first bid coming in from the Kottayam Bisons, 50,000. There's 75,000 from the Dolphins. It will come on the screen, we're just waiting. BLK 263. And there's the Kottayam Bisons coming in with 1 lakh. I see another bid, Tuskers with 125. Any more bids? 150 with the Dolphins. 150 with the Dolphins. Anybody else? 175, Kottayam Bisons. 175, there's 2 lakhs from the Dolphins. 2 lakhs from the Dolphins. This is Dhanvi S. There's 225, Thrissur Tuskers. 225 with the Tuskers. Anybody else for Dhanvi? 225 with the Tuskers. Alapura is out. Currently with the Thrissur Tuskers, 2,25,000. I'm selling the player. There's 250 from the Dolphins. 250 from the Dolphins, Tuskers. Tuskers are out. Currently with the Alapura Dolphins, Dhanvi VS, 2,50,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Alapura Dolphins, the first player in the history of BLK. Give it to the Dolphins. We will work on the screen soon, and indeed, indeed. So that's why we'll just take a minute break quickly and they will fix the issue and then everybody can get the clarity. All right, thank you so much for your patience. We're all set to continue where we picked off. And the next player going under the hammer is category B, BLK 10. This is Michelle Maria Thomas. BLK 10, Michelle Maria Thomas, category B, base prize of 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Michelle Maria Thomas? I don't see any interest for Michelle Maria Thomas, and the player remains unsold. Moving on, the next player is BLK 451. BLK 451, category A, Pooja Baiju. Pooja Baiju, base prize 75,000. Do I see 75,000 for Pooja Baiju? Pooja Baiju, 75,000. First bid I see here, Thrissur Tuskers, 75,000 with the Tuskers. 1 lakh with the Capitals. 125 Tuskers. 125 with the Thrissur Tuskers. There's 150 from the Capitals. 175 Kottayam Bisons come in. 175 with the Bisons. There's 2 coming in from Thrissur. 2 lakhs with the Thrissur Tuskers. 225 Kottayam. 225 with Kottayam. 250 Thrissur Tuskers come back. 250 with Thrissur. Anybody else for Pooja Baiju? 250 currently with the Thrissur Tuskers. I'm selling the player. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Thrissur Tuskers for 2,50,000. The next player is BLK 38. BLK 38. This is Shri Parvana. Shri Parvana, category B, base prize of 50,000. Do I see 50,000? Calicut Warriors come in with 50,000. Shri Parvana with Calicut Warriors for 50,000 at the base price. I don't see any interest. I'm selling her to Calicut for 50, going once, going twice, and sold to the Calicut Warriors. The next player is BLK 270. BLK 270. Teresa Wilson. She's category B. Teresa Wilson. 50,000. Do I see any interest for Teresa Wilson? First one coming in from the Stallions. Kochi Stallions coming in with 50,000. 50,000 with the Kochi Stallions. Anybody else for Teresa Wilson? I'm selling the player at base price to the Kochi Stallions, going once, going twice, and sold to the Kochi Stallions. Up next is BLK 231. BLK 231. Bhagya Lakshmi B. She's a category B player, base price 50,000. Once again, Kochi Stallions with the first bid, 50,000 with the Stallions, 75,000 Calicut. 75K with Calicut, 1 lakh back to Kochi. 1 lakh back to Kochi, there's 125. Kottayam comes in. 125 with Kottayam. 150 Alapura Dolphins coming in. 150 with Alapura, 175 Kottayam. 2 lakh Kochi, 2 lakhs with Kochi. There's 225 Calicut coming in. 225, there's 250 from Kottayam. 250, 275 Calicut right back. 275 with Calicut, 3 lakhs from Kochi. There's a 3 lakh bid from Team Kochi. 325 Kottayam comes in with another bid. 3,25,000 with Kottayam. 325 with Kottayam. I don't see any more interest. Currently with the Kottayam Bisons for 3,25,000. Bhagya Lakshmi going once, going twice, and sold to the Kottayam Bisons for 3,25,000. The next player is BLK 243. BLK 243. This is Noreen Mariam S. Noreen Mariam, category B, 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Noreen? Kochi comes in. 50,000 with the Kochi side, nobody else coming in. Selling Noreen at base price to Kochi for 50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold Team Kochi for 50,000. Up next is BLK 476. BLK 476 category B. This is Ivana Manu. Ivana Manu, base price 50,000. Do I see any interest for Ivana Manu? No interest for Ivana Manu at base price 50,000. And the player remains unsold. Up next is BLK 257. BLK 257, Justina Joseph. Category A player, Justina Joseph, base price 75,000. Do I see 75? Calicut Warriors with the first bid of 75,000. Justina Joseph, there's 1 lakh coming in from Thrissur. 125 from Trivandrum, 150 Calicut, 150 with Calicut. Justina Joseph, there's 175 from Thrissur Tuskers. 175 with the Tuskers, 2 lakh Alapura Dolphins. 225 Trivandrum Tuskers, 250 Calicut Warriors. 250 with the Calicut Warriors. 275 Thrissur Tuskers. 275 with Thrissur. Currently with the Thrissur Tuskers, 2,75,000. Last and final call. Selling Justina to Thrissur Tuskers for 2,75,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Thrissur Tuskers for 2,75,000. Up next is BLK 10, Michelle Maria Thomas. Category B player, Michelle Maria Thomas, BLK 10. Base price 50,000. Do I see any interest for Michelle Maria Thomas? No interest for the player, and the player remains unsold. I think it repeated. Up next is BLK 224. BLK 224, Anna Mary Thomas. Base price of 50,000 for Anna Mary Thomas. The screen will be fixed. Yep, there's Anna Mary Thomas, base price 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Anna Mary Thomas? No interest for the player, and the player remains unsold. Up next is BLK 6. BLK 6, Devika KM. She's a category B player, and the base price is 50,000. Devika KM. Kottayam Bisons with the first bid of 50,000. Devika currently with Kottayam for 50,000. I don't see any more interest. I'm selling the player to Kottayam at base price for 50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Kottayam Bisons for 50,000. Up next is BLK 228. BLK 228, Arya Lakshmi MA. She's a category A player. Arya Lakshmi, 75,000. Kochi straight away inside. There's Trivandrum, 1 lakh with Trivandrum. 125 Kochi, 150 Calicut. 150 Calicut. 175. 2 lakh with Kochi. 2 lakhs with Kochi. Anybody else for Arya Lakshmi? 225 Trivandrum. 250 Kochi. 2,50,000. 275 with Trivandrum. 3 lakh from Kochi. 3 lakhs with Kochi. Trivandrum go 325. 3,25,000 with Trivandrum. Currently with 350 Kochi. Come right back. 3,50,000 with the Stallions. I'm selling the player at 350 to the Stallions. This is Arya Lakshmi MA. going to Team Kochi Stallions for 3,50,000 and sold. The next player is BLK 33, BLK 33, category B player Niranjana MK, base price 50,000. Do I see 50,000? Calicut Warriors come straight into it with 50,000. 75,000 Kottayam Bisons, 1 lakh with Calicut, 125 Kottayam, 150 Trivandrum, 175 Calicut, 2 lakh with Kottayam, 2 lakh with the Bisons. Do I see 225? One last glance across the room. Currently with Kottayam Bisons for 2 lakhs. Niranjana going to Kottayam for 2 lakhs, going once, going twice, and sold to Kottayam Bisons for 2 lakhs. Next players BLK 439, Atulya Sudesh, category B player. Atulya Sudesh, base price 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Atulya? 50,000 for Atulya Sudesh. There's Thrissur Tuskers coming in with the base bid. 50,000 Atulya with Thrissur. I don't see any more interest. Selling to Thrissur for 50,000, going once, going twice, and sold to Thrissur Tuskers for 50,000. Up next is BLK 447. BLK 447, Merin C. Jijo. There's Merin Jijo. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Merin? I don't see any cards going up for Merin. And the player is unsold. Up next is BLK 436. BLK 436, Anne Maria Joseph. Do I see any bids for Anne Maria Joseph? 50,000. 50,000 for Anne Maria Joseph. One last call for Anne Maria Joseph at 50,000, and the player is unsold. Next is BLK 16, BLK 16. This is Adya Varghese Liju. Adya Varghese Liju, base price of 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Adya? Final call for Adya at 50,000. Adya Varghese Liju. BLK 16, 16. One last call for Adya, and the player is unsold. Up next we have BLK 465. BLK 465. This is Naiza Fatima. Naiza Fatima. Any interest for Naiza? 50,000 from Calicut. 50k with Calicut. 50,000 with Calicut at base price. I'm selling Naiza to Calicut Warriors at 50, going once, going twice, and sold to Calicut Warriors for 50,000. Up next is BLK 42. BLK 42. This is Vaiga Lakshmi. Vaiga Lakshmi, base price 50,000. Do I see Vaiga? There comes Calicut Warriors, 50,000 with Calicut. Any more interest? Selling the player at base price to the Calicut Warriors, going once, going twice, and sold to the Calicut Warriors for 50,000. Up next is BLK 220. BLK 220. This is Aradhya Vipin. 220 Aradhya Vipin, base price 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Aradhya? Kochi comes in with 50. Aradhya with Kochi for 50,000. One last glance across the room. 75,000, thank you. Alapura with 75. Kochi, would you like to go one? Currently with Alapura Dolphins at 75,000. I'm selling the player. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Alapura Dolphins at 75,000. Up next is BLK 221. BLK 221. This is Adina Anna Sam. Base price 75,000 for Adina Anna Sam. Kochi comes in with 75. 1 lakh with Thrissur. 1 lakh with Thrissur. 125 Calicut. 150 Trivandrum. 150 with Trivandrum. Do I see any more bids? 150 with Trivandrum. This is Adina Anna Sam going to Trivandrum for 1,50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Trivandrum Capitals for 1,50,000. Now all teams have a player, and we move forward. The next player is BLK 264. BLK 264, Hannah Manoj. Base price 50,000. Hannah Manoj. Do I see an opening bid of 50,000 for Hannah Manoj? No interest across the room. There comes Alapura Dolphins. 50,000 with the Dolphins. Anybody else? I see no interest. I'm selling Hannah Manoj to the Dolphins at base price for 50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold. Up next is BLK 21. BLK 21. Aradhya P. This is Aradhya from Calicut. Do I see any interest for Aradhya? Thrissur Tuskers with the opening bid of 50,000. 75 Kottayam. 75,000 with Kottayam. Currently with the Kottayam Bisons at 75,000. Do I see any more bids? I don't, and I'm selling the player to Kottayam at 75,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Kottayam Bisons. Up next is BLK 437. This is our first A+ player coming into this auction, Anna Elsa George. BLK 437. Anna Elsa George, 1 lakh base price. Do I see a lakh? Calicut comes in with a lakh. Do I see 125 anywhere? 125 Capitals, 150 Stallions, 175 Calicut. 2 lakh with the Capitals. 2 lakh with the Capitals currently. 225 Calicut. 225 Calicut. 250 with the Capitals. 250 with the Capitals currently. I don't see any more bids. Anna Elsa George is going to the Capitals for 2,50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Trivandrum Capitals at 2,50,000. Up next is another Category A+ player, BLK 453. BLK 453. This is Sana Vimal. Sana Vimal, base price 1 lakh. Kochi comes in. Calicut 125. 125 with Calicut, 150 with Kochi. 175 Calicut. 2 lakh with Trivandrum. 2 lakh with Trivandrum. 225 Kottayam. 250 Kochi. 275. 3 lakhs with Trivandrum. 3 lakhs with Trivandrum Capitals. This is Sana Vimal, currently with the Trivandrum Capitals for 3 lakh. 325 Kochi. 325. 350 Alapura comes in. 350 with Alapura. Do I see any more teams? 375 Trivandrum. 375 with Trivandrum. Looking across the room, the players currently with the Capitals for 375. I'm selling the player. Going once. 350 Alapura. The Dolphins coming right back. 4 lakh with the Alapura Dolphins. Player currently with the Dolphins at 4 lakhs. I'm selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins for 4 lakhs. A note to all the teams, if you keep your pluck card up and I identify it after a bid, it will be considered a bid. So if you intend to bid 1 lakh and a team has already bid 1 lakh and your pluck card is still up, it will be considered as 1,25,000. So please keep that in mind. The next player is BLK 36. BLK 36 Revati AS. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Revati? Revati at base price of 50,000. Last and final call. And the player is unsold. Up next is BLK 219. BLK 219. This is Anna Kurian. Anna Kurian. Base price of 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Anne? Last and final call, 50,000 for Anne. And the player is unsold. Up next is BLK 456. BLK 456, Vaishnavi Nair. Vaishnavi Nair, category B, 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Vaishnavi Nair? At base price, Vaishnavi Nair. Last and final call. Thank you. Kottayam comes in with the first bid. Base price, Vaishnavi Nair with the Kottayam Bisons. Do I see 75? Selling the player to the Bisons at 50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Kottayam Bisons for 50,000. Up next is BLK 464. BLK 464, that's Ridhika Parvati. Base price of 50,000 for Ridhika. Calicut Warriors comes in with 50,000. Do I see any more bids with Calicut? 75 with Alapura, 1 lakh Kochi, 125 Calicut, 150 Alapura, 175 Calicut, 2 lakh with Alapura, 2 lakhs with Alapura, 225 Calicut, 225, 250 with Alapura, 275 with Calicut, 3 lakh with Alapura, 325 Calicut, 325 with Calicut. Alapura, would you like to go 350? 350 from the Dolphins. 350 with the Dolphins, and all eyes are back with the Calicut Warriors. Anybody else want to join the bidding war? It's currently with the Alapura Dolphins at 3.5. I'm selling the player. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Alapura Dolphins at 3,50,000. The next player is BLK 8. BLK number 8. This is Lena CC. Do I see any bids for Lena? Base price 50,000 for Lena. I don't see any bids at base price, and the player is unsold. Up next is BLK 466. 466 Navanita K. Base price 50,000. Thrissur comes in with 50. Do I see 75 from any of the teams? I don't see 75. Player currently with Thrissur Tuskers at base price, going once, going twice, and sold to the Thrissur Tuskers at the base price. Up next is BLK 72. BLK 72. This is Veda Tirtha. Veda Tirtha, 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for the player? 50,000 at base price. No cards going up. Calicut comes in with 50,000. Anybody with 75? Anybody would like to go 75? I don't see any bids. I'm selling the player to Calicut. 75 Kottayam. Kottayam with 75,000. Player with the Kottayam Bisons at 75,000. Selling to the Kottayam Bisons. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Bisons at 75,000. Next player is BLK 457. BLK 457. Amaya Amjit. Amaya Amjit. Do I see 50,000 for Amaya? No interest for Amaya. The player remains unsold. Up next is BLK 250. BLK 250. Zephaniah Whippen. Zephaniah, do I see any bids for Zephaniah? No bids for Zephaniah at 50,000. No interest for Zephaniah, and the player is unsold. Up next is BLK 41. This is category A. BLK 41. Vedanjana. Do I see any bids for Vedanjana Vivek? Base price 75,000. Capitals with the first bid. Calicut 1 lakh. 1 lakh with capitals. 125 Thrissur. 150 Calicut. 175 capitals. 175 with the Trivandrum capitals. 2 lakh with Calicut. 225 with the Trivandrum capitals. 225 with Trivandrum. Do I see 250? 250 from Thrissur. Player currently with Thrissur at 250. Do I see any more cards going up? Fair warning, 250 with the Thrissur Tuskers. 275 Trivandrum capitals. 275 with Trivandrum. Thrissur goes up, and it's 3 lakhs with the Thrissur Tuskers. Any more bids for the player? 3 lakh going to the Tuskers, going once, going twice, and sold to the Thrissur Tuskers at 3 lakhs. Up next is BLK 455. 455 Shivani S. Nath. Base price 50,000. Do I see any bids for Shivani? Calicut Warriors come in with 50. Anybody else looking to up the bid? Currently at 50,000 with the Calicut Warriors selling the player. Going once. There's Kochi coming in with 75. 75 with Kochi. Any team looking to go one? Else I'm selling to Kochi at 75, going once, going twice, and sold to the Kochi Stallions at 75,000. Up next is BLK 262. BLK 262. Catherine Anna Mary. Catherine Anna. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50 for Catherine Anna? No interest for Catherine Anna at 50,000, and the player is unsold. Up next is BLK 47 Tirtha P. BLK 47. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Tirtha P? Last and final call for Tirtha P at 50,000, and the player remains unsold. Up next is BLK 479. BLK 479. This is Parvana Krishna PM. 50,000 for Parvana Krishna PM. Searching for the first bid of 50,000. There comes the Trivandrum Capitals, 50,000 with Trivandrum. I see no more bids. I'm selling the player to Trivandrum. 50,000 going once, going twice, and sold to Trivandrum for 50,000. Up next is BLK 14, BLK 14, category A. This is Aradhya PO. Aradhya PO at 75,000. Calicut Warriors with the first bid, 75k with Calicut. 75k with Calicut. Do I see any more interest? 1 lakh Trivandrum, 125 Kottayam, 150 with Trivandrum. 150, 175. 2 lakh with Calicut. 2 lakhs with Calicut. Anybody else looking to go 225? The players with Calicut 225 come in the capitals. 225 with Trivandrum. 225. I'm selling the player to Trivandrum at 225. Going once, going twice, and sold to Trivandrum at 225. Up next is BLK 13, BLK 13. This is Ana Nidhi Vinod. Do I see a base price bid of 50,000 for Ana Nidhi Vinod? Calicut Warriors with 50,000. Anybody looking to go 75? Else, she will be playing for the Calicut Warriors at 50,000, going once, twice, and sold to the Warriors for 50,000. Up next is BLK 18. Category A, BLK 18. This is Alina Alfonza Angel. Alina Alfonza gets the first bid from Kochi at 75. There's 1 lakh from Calicut, 125 Thrissur, 150 Kottayam, 175 Calicut, 175 2 lakh Thrissur, 225 with Calicut, 250 Kottayam, 275 Calicut, 3 lakhs with Thrissur, 325 Calicut, 350 come in Alapura Dolphins, 3,50,000 with the Dolphins, 375 Calicut, 375 Calicut. Do I see 4 lakhs? 4 lakhs, say the Thrissur Tuskers, 425 Alapura, 425 with the Dolphins. Any more bids? 450 Thrissur Tuskers, 475 Kochi Stallions, 475 with the Stallions. I'm going to glance through the room once again. 475. I'm selling the player to the Stallions at 475. 5 lakh come in Thrissur Tuskers. 5 lakh with the Thrissur Tuskers. Anybody looking to go one step further? 5 lakhs. 525 Kochi Stallions. 525 Kochi Stallions. 550 Trivandrum Capitals. 550 with Trivandrum. Last and final call. I'm selling the player to Trivandrum Capitals at 5,50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Trivandrum Capitals at 5,50,000. Up next is BLK 248. BLK 248. This is Veda Manoj. Veda Manoj, base price 50,000. Do I see 50 for Veda Manoj? Last and final call. Veda Manoj at 50,000 will remain unsold. Up next is BLK 254. This is an A+ player. BLK 254. Anna Mariam Ratish. Anna Mariam Ratish, base price of 1 lakh. Calicut Warriors, 1 lakh, 125 with Thrissur, 150 with Calicut, 175 with Kochi, 2 lakh Kottayam, 225 Alapura, 225, 250 with Calicut, 275 Thrissur, 275 Thrissur, 3 lakh Trivandrum, 325 Calicut, 350 Alapura. Up next is BLK 24. BLK 24. This is Dia R. Kurup. Dia R. Base price 75,000. Calicut comes right in at 75. 1 lakh Kottayam. 125 Calicut. 150 Thrissur. 175 Kottayam. 2 lakh Calicut. 225 Kottayam. 250 Thrissur. 250 with Thrissur. 2,50,000. 275 says Calicut. 3 lakhs from Kottayam. 325 Calicut, 325 350 with Alapura Dolphins, 375 Kottayam, 375 with Kottayam. I'm going to look across the room once again. Currently with the Kottayam Bisons at 375, Selling the player. Going once. There's the 4 lakh bid from the Calicut Warriors. 4 lakhs with the Warriors. Anybody else? Fair warning to all the teams selling the player to Calicut for 4 lakhs. Going once, going twice, and sold to Calicut Warriors for 4 lakhs. Up next is BLK 28, BLK 28. This is Ishana Nambiar. Any bids for 50,000? Ishana Nambiar, 50,000. I see no cards going up. Last and final call. And the player is unsold. Up next is BLK 222. BLK 222. This is an A+ player. Amy Mariana Vivera. First bid comes in from Trishur at 1 lakh. 125 Dolphins. 125 with Dolphins. 150 Kottayam. 150 Kottayam. 175 Trishur. 175 Trishur. 2 lakh Alapura. 225 Kottayam. 225 with Kottayam. Do I see 250? I do not. Currently with the Kottayam Bisons for 2,25,000. Going once, going twice. There's Kochi Stallions with a 2,50,000 bid. 250 with Kochi. Anybody else looking to go 275? The players currently with Kochi at 250. Selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold to the Kochi Stallions at 2,50,000. Up next is BLK 458. BLK 458, Ananya Anish. Base price of 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Ananya Anish? There's Trivandrum Capitals coming in with 50. Ananya Anish currently with the Capitals at 50,000. Selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 50,000. Up next is M Shreya B240. BLK 240 M Shreya with a base price of 50,000. She's from Ernakulam. 50,000 for Shreya. Do I see any bids? And Shreya remains unsold. Up next is BLK 462. BLK 462, Nihana N. Do I see 50,000 for Nihana N? Fair warning, no bid coming in at 50, and Nihana remains unsold. Up next is BLK 4. BLK 4, Amea Abraham. Do I see any bids of 50,000 for Amea Abraham? Last and final call, Amea Abraham will remain unsold. Next is BLK 242. BLK 242, Mana Maria Anthony. Mana Maria Anthony. Do I see a base price of 50,000 for Mana? No placards going up for Mana at 50. There comes Trivandrum. Mana currently with Trivandrum at 50,000. I see no more bids. And I'm going to sell the player to Trivandrum at 50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Trivandrum Capitals at 50,000. Up next is BLK 459. BLK 459. This is Janita and Aji. Janita Anna Aji. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50 for Janita? No bids coming in for Janita, and the player remains unsold. Up next is BLK 25. BLK 25. This is Dhruva K. Do I see any bids of 50,000? Trishur Tuskers come in at 50, Calicut at 75. 1 lakh Trishur, 125 Calicut. 150, welcome to the Dolphins. 150 with the Dolphins, 175 Calicut, 2 lakh with Thrissur, 225 Alapura, 250 Calicut, 2,50,000 with Calicut, 275 Thrissur, 3 lakh Alapura, 3 lakh with the Dolphins. Fair warning to all teams, the players currently with the Dolphins at 3 lakhs, going once, going twice, and sold to the Alapura Dolphins at 3 lakhs. Up next is BLK 22, BLK 22, Ashmi P. Do I see the opening bid of 50,000? Calicut come in with 50. Anybody looking to go 75? The players currently with Calicut at 50,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Calicut Warriors at 50,000. Up next is BLK number 1, BLK 1. This is Alexia Maria Sujoy. Base price 50,000 for Alexia. Alexia Sujoy 50,000. I don't see any bids coming in at 50, and the player remains unsold. Up next is BLK 253, BLK 253, Anjana Anil. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Anjana Anil? Last call for Anjana Anil at 50,000. No bids coming in, and the player remains unsold. Up next is BLK 434, 434, Anjana Ram. Do I see any bids for Anjana Ram? Base price 50,000. No bids for Anjana, and Anjana remains unsold. Up next is BLK 246, BLK 246. This is Shafarat Khatun. Any bids for Shafarat? I don't see any bids for Shafarat at the base price of 50,000, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is BLK 480, 480. This is Rima Divya. Do I see any bids for Rema Vidya at 50,000? Anybody looking to go 50? Last and final call, and the player remains unsold. Up next is BLK 639, BLK 639, Neha Vinish. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50 for Neha? 50,000. Trivandrum come in at 50. Kochi with 75. Calicut with 1 lakh. Neha's with Calicut for 1 lakh. I don't see any more bids. 125 say Trivandrum. 1,25,000 with the Trivandrum Capitals. I'm selling the player. Last and final warning, going once, going twice, and sold at 125 to Trivandrum. Up next is BLK 472, BLK 472, Anna S. Raj. Do I see 50,000 for Anna Raj? No bids coming in for Anna Raj at 50,000. Last and final call. The player will remain unsold. Up next is BLK 474, category A, 474, Atulya V. Do I see any bids for Atulya? Base price of 75,000. 75,000. I see no bids coming in for Atulya at 75,000. Last and final call, and the player remains unsold. Up next is BLK 640, BLK 640, Adona P. Do I see any bids for Adona P? Base price of 75,000. 75,000 for Adonna. I see no team interested. Alapura Dolphins come in at 75. Anybody looking to go 1 lakh? Last and final call. Anybody looking to go 1? It's currently with the Dolphins at 75. Trivandrum goes 1. 1 lakh with Trivandrum. Nobody else raising their cards. I'm selling the player to Trivandrum at 1 lakh, going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 1 lakh. Up next is BLK 441. BLK 441. This is Dakshina R in the A plus category. Base price of 1 lakh. Do I see the opening bid of 1 lakh? Calicut Warriors say 1 lakh. 125 Trishur. 150 Calicut. 150 with Calicut. 175 Trishur. 2 lakh with Calicut. 2 lakh with Calicut. 225 with the Tuskers. 250 Warriors. 250 with the Warriors. 275 Tuskers. 275 with the Tuskers. Nobody else going up. It's currently with the Trishur Tuskers at 2,75,000. I'm selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold to the Trishur Tuskers at 2,75,000. Up next is BLK 15, BLK 15. This is Abhirami AK. Base price of 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Abhirami AK? One last look across the room. Abhirami AK at 50 remains unsold. Up next is BLK number 7. BLK 7. Hannah Maria Damian. Hannah Maria at 50,000. Do I see 50 for Hannah? No cards going up at 50 for Hannah. And the player will remain unsold. Up next is BLK 450. BLK 450. This is Nivya Agnes Jayesh. Nivya Agnes, base price of 75,000. Category A player at 75. This is Nivya. Last and final call for Nivya. And Nivya will remain unsold. Up next is BLK 34, BLK 34, Parvati S. Nair. Any bids of 50,000 for Parvati? Glancing across the room, Calicut come in at 50. 50,000, 75,000 with Trishur, 1 lakh Kottayam, 125 Calicut. 125 with Calicut. Do I see any more bids? Players currently with the Calicut Warriors at 1,25,000. I'm selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold at 1,25,000 to the Warriors. Up next is BLK 234, A plus category, BLK 234. This is Diya Radhakrishnan. Do I see any bids? Kochi come right in with 1 lakh, 125 Trishur, 150 Kottayam, 175 Calicut, 2 lakh with the Dolphins, 225 Calicut, 250 Kochi, 275 Calicut, 3 lakh with Kottayam, 325 with the Dolphins, 350 with Calicut, 375 Kottayam, 375 with the Bisons. Do I see any more bids? Players currently with the Kottayam Bisons at 3,75,000. Any team looking to go 4? Kochi goes 4. 425. Kottayam respond immediately. It's with Kottayam at 4,25,000. Anybody else looking to go 450? I don't see any card going up for 450. I'm selling the player to the Bisons at 4,25,000. 450. Say Kochi. It's currently with the Stallions at 4,50,000. 4,75,000 from the Bisons. 475 with the Bisons. Anybody else looking to round it off at 5? I don't see any bids. And the player going once, going twice, and sold to the Kottayam Bisons at 4,75,000. Up next is 463. 463. This is Atmika Mohan. Base price 75,000. Do I see 75 for Atmika Mohan? Calicut coming at 75. Trishur 1. 125 Calicut. 150 Trishur. 175 Calicut. 2 lakh with Trishur. 225 Calicut. 3 lakh with Alapura. Anybody else looking to go up? Players currently with the Alapura Dolphins at 3 lakhs, going once, going twice, and sold to the Alapura Dolphins at 3 lakhs. Up next is BLK 30. BLK 30. This is in the A+ category, Lakshmi T. Do I see any bids? Calicut come in at 1. 1 lakh with Calicut, 125 Kottayam, 125, 150 Calicut, 175 Kottayam, 2 lakh Calicut, 225, 250 with Calicut, 275 Kottayam, 3 lakhs with Calicut, 325 with Kottayam, 350 with Calicut, 375 with Kottayam, 4 lakhs with Calicut, 4 lakhs with Calicut. Anybody else? 425 Kottayam, 450 Calicut, 475 Alapura, 5 lakhs with Kottayam, 525 Calicut, 550 with Alapura, 575 Calicut, 6 lakhs with Kottayam, 6 lakhs with the Bison, 625 with the Warriors, 650 with the Dolphins, 650 with the Dolphins. Is that the last bid? No, it isn't. 675, say the Calicut Warriors. 6,75,000 with the Calicut Warriors. Anybody looking to go 7? 625, I'm selling the player. 7 lakhs, say the Kochi Stallions. 7 lakh with the Stallions. 725 with the Warriors. 725 with the Warriors. 750, welcome Trivandrum. 750, 775. Kochi is back in it. 775 with the Kochi Stallions. 8 lakhs from Calicut. 8 lakh with the Warriors. Anybody else? 8 lakhs currently. 825. The Bisons are back. 825 with the Kottayam Bisons. Anybody looking to go 850? I'm going to glance across the room one last time. 8 lakh 25, 850 come in Kochi, and there's 875 from Calicut as well. 9 lakhs Kottayam. 9 lakhs with the Kottayam Bisons, Lakshmi T. 925 and Calicut's right back with Calicut at 9 lakh 25,000. Kottayam's out 950. The Stallions are back again. All eyes across the room. 950 currently with the Kochi Stallions. 975 from the Calicut Warriors. Anybody looking to round it off at 10? 975 currently with the Calicut Warriors. Do we see a 10 lakh bid coming in? One last glance across the room. Else I'm selling the player to the Warriors at 9 lakh 75,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Calicut Warriors at 9 lakh 75,000. Up next is BLK 244. BLK 244. This is Nora Elizabeth CO. Nora Elizabeth, base price 50,000. Do I see 50 for Nora? Nobody is raising at 50 for Nora, and the player will remain unsold. Up next, this is BLK 237. 237, Ishita Panikar. Ishita Panikar, do I see any bids? 75,000 is the base price. Kochi come in at 75. Do I see 1 lakh? Any team looking to go 1? Kottayam Bisons place the bid for 1 lakh. 125. Trishur come into it. 125 with Trishur. 125 with Thrissur, 150 Kottayam, 150 with Kottayam. Do I see any more bids? 150 currently with the Kottayam Bisons. I'm selling the player. 175 Kochi Stallions, 2 lakh with Kottayam, 2 lakhs with Kottayam. Any team looking to go up 225? I don't see that bid coming up, which is why I'm selling the player to the Kottayam Bisons at 2 lakhs, going once, going twice, and sold to Kottayam for 2 lakhs. Up next is BLK 17. BLK 17. This is Akshara K. A plus category, base price of 1 lakh. Do I see 1 lakh? Calicut come in at 1 lakh. Anybody else? 1 lakh with Calicut. I don't see any more bids. 125 Kottayam, 150 Calicut, 175 Trivandrum, 2 lakh Calicut, 2 lakhs with Calicut, 225 Kottayam, 250 Calicut, 275 Kottayam, 275, 250 Calicut, 250 with Calicut, 275 Kottayam, 3 lakh with Calicut, 325 Kottayam, 350 Calicut, 375 Kottayam, 4 lakh with Calicut, 425, 450 with Calicut, 475 Kottayam, 5 lakhs with Calicut, 525 with the Bisons, 550 with Calicut, 575, 6 lakhs with the Calicut Warriors, 625 with Kottayam, 650 with Calicut currently, 6,50,000 with Calicut Warriors, 675 from the Bisons, an immediate response from the Warriors, 725 with Kottayam, 750 Calicut, 775 Kottayam, 8 lakhs Calicut, 825 Kottayam, 850 Calicut, 875 Kottayam, 9 lakhs with Calicut, 925 from the Bisons, 950 with the Warriors, 975 from the Bisons, 10 lakhs from the Calicut Warriors, 1025 with the Bisons, 1025 with the Kottayam Bisons, and Trivandrum enter the party, 1050 with Trivandrum, 1075 Kottayam, 11 lakhs from Thrissur Tuskers who also come in, and it's currently 1125 with the Kottayam Bisons, 1150 Trivandrum, 1175 with the Kottayam Bisons, 12 lakhs as the Dolphins also come inside. Dolphins can't? No, Dolphins at 12. Dolphins is bid at 12. Yeah, 12 lakhs. Oh, okay. So who had the previous bid before Dolphins? That's the thing. It's currently with the Dolphins at 12, 1225 Thrissur. It's currently with the Thrissur side at 1225. Please note the Stallions, Dolphins, and Warriors cannot bid anymore, so it's 1225. And 1250 come in the Bisons, 1250 with the Bisons, 1275 with the Capitals, 13 with Thrissur, 1325 with Kottayam, 13,25,000 with the Kottayam Bisons, 1350 from Thrissur, 1350, 1375 with the Bisons, 14 lakhs from the Thrissur Tuskers. All eyes on the Bisons, 14 lakhs. So it's 14 lakhs with the Thrissur Tuskers. And Kottayam Bisons, you cannot bid beyond 14, which is why it's with the Thrissur Tuskers at 14 lakhs. The highest bid at this auction so far. The player goes to the Thrissur Tuskers at 14 lakhs, sold. Yeah. No, but is it updated? Is it updating? This thing? Okay. Okay, cool. So I'll quickly announce the remaining purse and the number of players for all teams. Trivandrum Capitals have a balance of 13.25 lakhs. They have 11 players in their squad with 1 spot remaining. Dolphins have 12.75 lakhs remaining with 5 slots to be filled. The Tuskers have 4 lakh remaining with 5 slots to be filled. The Bisons have 15.5 lakhs remaining with 4 slots to be filled. The Stallions have 14.25 lakhs with 6 slots to be filled. And the Warriors have 12.5 lakhs with 4 slots to be filled. Up next is BLK 481. This is 481 Sana Jose, base price 50,000. Do I see 50 for Sana? 50,000 for Sana Jose. At 50, I see no team raising, and the player is unsold. Up next is BLK 247. BLK 247, this is Tirtha TR, base price 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Tirtha, hailing from Ernakulam? Do I see 50,000 for Tirtha? Kochi come in at 50. Do I see another bid for Tirtha? Else I'm selling the player at 50 to Kochi, going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi for 50,000. Up next is BLK 251. BLK 251. This is Aramya Sharat. Aramya Sharat, base price 50,000. Do I see 50 for Aramya Sharat? Aramya Sharat, 50,000. No interest coming in, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is BLK 258. BLK 258, Josephine Mary Shalu. Josephine Mary Shalu, 50,000. Do I see a base price of 50,000 for Josephine? No bid for Josephine, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is BLK 471. 471 Angel Shaji, base price 50,000. Angel Shaji, hailing from Kannur, base price of 50,000. I don't see a bid for 50,000, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is BLK 225. BLK 225, this is Anne Rose Jijo. Base price 75,000 for Anne Rose Jijo. Do I see 75 for Anne Rose Jijo? Kottayam says 75. Anybody looking to go up to 1? Calicut go up 1. 1 lakh with Calicut. 125 with Kottayam. 150 Alapura. 175 Calicut. 2 lakh with Kochi. 2 lakhs with Kochi. 225 Calicut. 225 with Calicut. 250 Alapura. 250 with Alapura. Anybody else? 275 with Kochi. 275 with Kochi. Any more bids coming in? The players currently with Kochi. 3 lakh with Kottayam. 3 lakh with Kottayam. See no card going up for 325. It does. Coming in from Kochi. 325 with Kochi. 3,25,000 with Kochi. 350 with Kottayam. 3,50,000 with the Bisons. Do I see any more bids? 350 with the Bisons. 375 with Kochi. 375 with Kochi. 4 lakh with the Bisons. 4 lakh with the Bisons. 425 Kochi. 4,25,000 with the Kochi Stallions. Selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi Stallions for 4,25,000. Up next is BLK 477. 477. This is Gayatri Nair. Do I see 50,000 for Gayatri Nair, hailing from Trivandrum? Gayatri Nair, 50,000. No bids coming in, and the player is unsold. Up next is BLK 443, Hannah Fatima. BLK 443, Hannah Fatima, base price 50,000. Anybody looking to go 50 for Hannah Fatima? Last and final call. 50,000. The player is unsold. Up next is BLK 461. This is Nadalia Litto. BLK 461, Nadalia. Do I see any bids for Nadalia at 50? Fair warning, 50,000. No bids coming in, and the player remains unsold. Up next is BLK 483. Tanushri AS. Do I see any bids for Tanushri AS at 50,000? No bid at 50,000. Thrissur Tuskers enter the fray with 50,000. Do I see any more bids? Players with Thrissur Tuskers at 50,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Tuskers at 50,000. Up next is BLK 468. This is Adya SS. Do I see any bids for Adya SS? I don't see a 50,000 bid for Adya, which is why the player will remain unsold. Up next is BLK 267. This is Sheha Shajan. BLK 267, Sheha Shajan. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50? Thrissur come in at 50. Anybody else looking to go up 75? Currently with Thrissur at 50. I don't see any more bids. The player goes to Thrissur at 50, going once, going twice, and sold to Thrissur Tuskers at 50,000. Up next is BLK 31. BLK 31. This is Melissa Zacharias. Base price of 75,000. Melissa, there's the first bid, 75, 1 lakh with Kottayam. 1 lakh with Kottayam. 125 Alapura. 125, 150 with Kottayam. 150 with Kottayam. 175 Kochi. 2 lakh Kottayam. 2 lakh with Kottayam. 225 Alapura. 250 Kottayam. 250 with Kottayam. 2,50,000 with Kottayam. 275 says quick response from the Kottayam Bisons. 3 lakh with Kottayam. 3 lakhs with Kottayam. 3 lakhs with Kottayam. I don't see any more cards going up. I'm selling the player. 325 says Calicut, and an immediate response from the Bisons. 350 with Kottayam Bisons. 375 Calicut. 4 lakh with Kottayam. 425 with Calicut. 5 lakh. Alapi is back. 5 lakhs with Alapura. 525 Calicut. 550 Kottayam. 575 Calicut. 575. Anybody looking to round it off? 6 lakhs from Alapura Dolphins. 6 lakhs with Alapura. Anybody else? 625 Calicut. 625 with Calicut. 650 Kottayam. 675 Trivandrum. 675. 7 lakhs with Calicut. Players currently with the Warriors at 7 lakhs. 725 with Trivandrum. 725. 750 with Calicut. 750. 775 with Trivandrum. 775. 8 lakhs with Calicut. 825 with Trivandrum. 825 with Trivandrum. Calicut, you're looking to go 850. It's with Trivandrum at 8,25,000. I see no more bids coming in. I'm selling the player to the Trivandrum Capitals at 8,25,000. Going once, going twice, and Calicut Warriors go 850, 875 with Trivandrum. 875 with Trivandrum. 9 lakhs with Calicut. 925 Trivandrum. 925, 950 Calicut. 950 with Calicut. I don't see a 975 bid yet. It's 950 with the Calicut Warriors. 975 say Trivandrum. To round it off, Calicut call the 10 lakh bid. The players currently with the Calicut Warriors at 10 lakhs. I don't see 1025 coming in from Trivandrum, which means the player is going to the Calicut Warriors at 10 lakhs, going once, going twice, and sold to the Calicut Warriors at 10 lakhs. Up next is BLK 223. BLK 223. This is Amu Shivdas. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Ammu Shivdas? I don't see a 50,000 bid, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is BLK 484. This is BLK 484 Tirtha RS. Do I see any bids for Tirtha RS? Base price 50,000. Last and final call 50,000. Tirtha RS remains unsold. Up next is BLK 232. 232. This is Brishna Biju. Brishna Biju. Do I see any bids? 75,000 Kochi. 1 lakh Kottayam. 1 lakh with Kottayam. 125 Thrissur. 150 Alapura. 150 with Alapura. 175 with Kottayam. 175 with the Bisons. 175 with the Kottayam Bisons. 2 lakhs with Kochi. 225 Alapura. 225 with Alapura. 250 Kottayam. 250 with Kottayam. Do I see any more bids? Players currently with the Bisons. 250, 275. Quick response. 3 lakhs with Kottayam Bisons. 3 lakhs with the Bisons. 325 with Alapura. 350 with Kottayam. 350 with Kottayam. 375. Kochi comes in at 375. 4 lakhs from Kottayam. 425 Alapura. 4,25,000 with Alapura. 450 say Kochi. 450 with Kochi. 475 with Kottayam. A three-way warrior between these three teams currently with Kottayam at 475. 5 lakhs to round it off with the Dolphins. 5 lakhs with the Alapura Dolphins. 525 with Kochi. 550 with Kottayam. 5,50,000 with the Kottayam Bisons. 5,50,000 with the Kottayam Bisons. I'm selling the player. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Kottayam Bisons at 5,50,000. Up next is BLK 442. 442. This is Feba Belbin. A category, base price 75,000. Do I see 75,000 for Feba? Kochi comes in at 75. Do I see one? I don't see one. The players with Kochi at 75,000, going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi at 75,000. Up next is BLK 454. 454. This is Sanvika TS. Do I see any bids for Sanvika? Base price 50,000. Searching for a 50,000 bid. Sanvika TS at 50,000. No interest coming in, and the player is unsold. Up next is BLK 435. Anjana Joseph. BLK 435. Anjana Joseph. Thrissur comes in at 50,000. 50k with Thrissur. I don't see any more bids. Selling the player to Thrissur at 50,000. Going once. 50,000 with Thrissur. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Thrissur at 50,000. Up next is BLK 26. BLK 26. Eva Biju. Do I see any bids for Eva Biju? 75,000 bid for Eva Biju. I'm searching for an opening bid for Eva Biju. Calicut comes in. 1 lakh with Bison. 1 lakh with Kottayam. 125 Alapura. 125 with Alapura. 150 Kottayam. 150 with Kottayam. 175 Alapura. 2 lakh Kottayam. 225 Alapura. 225 with Alapura. I don't see any more cards going up. 225 with the Dolphins. Going once. 250 says Trivandrum. 250 with Trivandrum. 275 with Alapura. 275 with the Alapura Dolphins. 3 lakh Trivandrum. 3 lakh with the Capitals. 3 lakh with the Capitals. I don't see any more bids. It's currently with the Capitals at 3 lakhs, going once, going twice, and sold to the Trivandrum Capitals at 3 lakhs. And the Trivandrum Capitals are the first team to complete their squad. A round of applause for them. Up next is BLK 2323. This is Avantika Pradeep. Do I see any bids coming in for Avantika Pradeep? 50,000. Can I get 50 for Avantika? 50,000 from the Thrissur Tuskers. Anybody looking to go 75? 75 goes Calicut. 1 lakh Kottayam. 1 lakh with Kottayam. 125 Calicut. 125 Calicut. I see no more bids. 150. Kottayam comes in with 150. 1 lakh 50,000 with Kottayam. Do I see any more bids? 1 lakh 50,000 selling the player to the Kottayam Bisons, going once, going twice. All right, Thrissur come in at 175. Thrissur Tuskers right back at 175. 2 lakhs. Say Kottayam. 2 lakhs with Kottayam. Thrissur 225. You look to go 225. It's still with the Kottayam Bisons at 2 lakhs. Fair warning to all teams. I'm selling the player to Kottayam at 2 lakhs, going once, going twice, and sold to the Bisons at 2 lakhs. Up next is BLK 45, Lakshya S, BLK 45. Any bids for Lakshya? Base price 50,000. Searching for an opening bid 50,000. Calicut come in at 50. Anybody else? 75 Thrissur. Thrissur at 75. Calicut go at 1. 1 lakh with Calicut. 125 Thrissur. 125 with Thrissur Tuskers. Searching for a 150 bid. 150 Calicut. Come right back. 1 lakh 50,000 with Calicut. Looking across the room for any more bids. Thrissur's out. Anybody else? Fair warning. Players going to Calicut at 1 lakh 50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to Calicut for 1 lakh 50,000. Last few names in the jar. We now have BLK 19. This is BLK 19 Anugraha Ashok. Do I see 50 for Anugraha? 50,000 for Anugraha Ashok. No bid coming in at 50, and the player is unsold. Up next is BLK 11 11 Narman Joy. Do I see 75,000 for Narman? Thrissur comes in at 75. 1 lakh Kochi. 125 Alapura. 125 150 Thrissur. 175 Kochi. 2 lakh Alapura. 2 lakh with Alapura Dolphins. 225 Kochi. 250 Alapura. 275 Kottayam. 3 lakh with Kochi. 3 lakhs with Kochi. Searching for 325. Kottayam helps me find a 325 with Kottayam. 3 lakh 25,000 with Kottayam Bisons. 350 Alapura. 375 Kottayam. 375 with Kottayam. Any more bids? 4 lakh with the Dolphins. 4 lakh with the Dolphins. 425 Kottayam. 425 with Kottayam. 450 Dolphins. 450 with the Dolphins. Anybody looking to raise that? It's 4 lakh 50,000 with the Alapura Dolphins. Going once. 475 says Kochi. 475 with Kochi. 475. 5 lakhs with the Dolphins. Dolphins currently with the bid at 5 lakhs. I see no more cards going up. I'm selling the player to Kochi. 525 come in. The Stallions. Alapura goes up 550. It's with the Dolphins at 550. Anybody else? Currently with the Dolphins at 5 lakh 50,000. I'm selling the player. Going once. 575 with the Stallions. who come right back, and a quick response from the Dolphins. 6 lakhs with the Alapura Dolphins. 6 lakhs with the Dolphins. Nobody else raising the card. I'm selling the player to the Dolphins at 6 lakhs. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 6 lakhs. Up next is BLK 239. 239, Lisa Maria Soni. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50 for Lisa? 50,000 for Lisa. Anybody looking to go 50,000 for Lisa? I don't see the opening bid, and the player is unsold. Up next is BLK 445. 445, Kavya. Do I see any bids for Kavya? Searching for the base bid of 50,000. Trishur come in at 50. Nobody raising it for 75. Kochi raises it. It's with Kochi at 75. With the Stallions at 75,000. 1 lakh as the Dolphins come into the race. 1 lakh with the Dolphins. Looking across the room, searching for a 125 bid. It's currently with Alapura Dolphins at 1 lakh, going once, going twice, and sold to Alapura Dolphins at 1 lakh. Up next is BLK 252. This is Aradhya Rachel Joseph. 252, Aradhya Rachel Joseph. Do I see 50,000 for Aradhya Rachel Joseph? I don't see 50 for Aradhya, and the player is unsold. Up next is BLK 271. 271. This is Zava Khadija. Searching for an opening bid of 50,000 for Zava Khadija. Calicut come in at 50. 75 Tuskers. 1 lakh Bisons. 1 lakh with the Bisons. 1 lakh with the Bisons. 125 Kochi. 125 with Kochi. Players currently with Kochi at 1,25,000. I'm selling the player to Kochi at 1,25,000. Going once. Oh, 150 comes in from Kottayam. 1,50,000 with Kottayam. Last and final call. The players with Kottayam 175. As Kochi comes in. 175 with Kochi. No further bids coming in. I'm selling the player to Kochi at 1,75,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Kochi Stallions at 1,75,000. Up next is BLK 9. BLK 9. This is Mariam Anam Naushad. Mariam Naushad. Base price 50,000. Searching for 50,000 for Mariam Naushad. I don't see 50,000 for Mariam Naushad, and the player remains unsold. Last player in the jar, BLK 266. 266. This is Sana Junesh. Opening bid of 50,000 comes in from Trishur. Trishur with 50. No other team raising that bid. It's currently with Trishur at 50,000. Going once. Kochi come in at 75. 75,000 with Kochi. Trishur with 1 lakh. 1 lakh with Trishur. 125 Kochi. 125 Kochi. 125 with Kochi. 150 Trishur. 175 Kochi. 175 with Kochi. Anybody looking to round it off? It's currently with Kochi at 1,75,000. I'm selling the player to the Stallions at 1,75,000. Going once, going twice, and Trishur quickly come in with 2 lakh. 2 lakhs with Trishur. 225 with the Stallions. 225 with the Stallions. Trishur looking to go 250. It's currently with the Stallions at 225. Okay. 2,25,000 with the Kochi Stallions. I'm selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold to the Kochi Stallions at 2,25,000. Bro, I'll need the. We'll have to bring back the names. It's done. Can they take all three names now? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So now we call Alapura. Requesting the teams to keep a list ready of the unsold players who you would like to opt for. So just keep the list ready. We will quickly come back to you. Teams, you can have a glance at all the unsold players who are on the screen. Okay, so please note, we'll be following this for all the categories. So now the team with the highest purse remaining, that is the Kottayam Bisons in this instance, who have 8 lakhs. They are the team with the highest remaining purse. They will get the first pick. So we're going to follow a draft system, which is why I call the Kottayam Bisons to please let us know which player you would like to pick. 434. 434 Anjana Ram. Can you confirm? Anjana Ram. Alright, Anjana Ram has been drafted to the Kottayam Bisons, player number 434. Up next, there is no bidding for this round. This is going to be followed across all the 4 categories. So since they had the highest purse, they get to pick first. Up next, I go to the Alapura Dolphins to please let us know who they would like to pick. Four 474. 474. Atulya, can you confirm? 436. And Maria Joseph. Confirming your pick, Team Alapura Dolphins. (474). Confirming that the Alapura Dolphins are picking player 474. Atulya V is drafted to the Alapura Dolphins. Up next is the Kochi Stallions. 224, player number 224. Anna Mary Thomas, please confirm. Anna Mary Thomas is drafted to the Kochi Stallions. Up next, it's the Thrissur Tuskers. Thrissur Tuskers. 450. 450. This is Nivya Agnes. Please confirm. Nivya Agnes is drafted to the Thrissur Tuskers. Now moving on to the Calicut Warriors. It goes round again. Yeah. Calicut Warriors, please confirm your number. (471), player number 471. This is Angel Shaji, please confirm. Angel Shaji is drafted to the Calicut Warriors. We're going to go back to the Kottayam Bisons. Please state the player number. 253. Can we display 253? This is Anjana Anil. And Anjana Anil is drafted to the Kottayam Bisons as they complete their squad. Up next is the Alapura Dolphins. 237. Can we please display 237? Player 237. Player 237 is already sold. Player 271. Player 271 is also sold. Calling player number 461. 461, this is Nadalia Litto. Please confirm. Nadalia Litto is drafted to the Alapura Dolphins. Moving forward to the Thrissur Tuskers. 265. Can we please display 265? 265 is Navamika, correct? Navamika Pavitran is drafted to the Thrissur Tuskers as they complete their squad. We move forward to the Calicut Warriors. Number 2828. This is Ishana Nambiar. Please confirm. Can we confirm this player? Yes. So Ishana Nambiar is drafted to the Calicut Warriors as they complete their squad. And to complete the 72nd player of BLK Season 1 in the Under 14 Girls category, Alapura Dolphins, please state your number. The last player from the Dolphins. Yep. Player number 252. Can I get 252 on the screen? This is Aradhya Rachel Joseph. And Aradhya Rachel Joseph is drafted to the Alapura Dolphins. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the 72 selected players for 6 teams in the under 14 girls category. We will now head into a quick 5-minute break. I request the teams to please reconvene. We will start the auction sharp at 12:13 p.m. requesting all the teams to please assemble back. We will begin in the next 2 minutes. I request all the teams to please assemble back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're all set to begin with the next category, the under 14 boys. I hope everybody is present and we can move on and head into a new category. This is the under 14 boys. Once again, a quick word to everybody. When there's a bidding war going on between two teams, let the tempo settle down and then you can join in the bidding. Everybody will be given a chance to place a bid. So if there's two teams placing bids and they're going hard at each other, always just wait for it to slow down and then join in the bidding so that we don't have multiple bids, or we should not skip a bid. Sangram? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Basketball League Kerala auction. We're going to move forward. This is a new category, the under 14 boys. I'm sure you all have gotten a good idea of how auctions work. So we will try to go a little faster this time because we have 3 more categories to complete for the day. So to start off, the first name in the under 14 boys, it is 360. 360. His name is Alone Johnny. Do I see a base bid of 50,000 for Alone Johnny? Players on the screen. Searching for a 50,000 bid. Last and final call, 50,000 for Alone Johnny, who remains unsold. Up next is 127. 127. This is Ayush NS. Do I see a base price of 75,000? Searching for 75k for Ayush NS. Calicut come in at 75. Any more bids? Can I find one? 1 lakh Alapura, 125 Trivandrum, 150 Calicut, 150 with Calicut, 175 with the Dolphins, 2 lakh with Calicut, 225 Trivandrum, 225 with Trivandrum, 250 Dolphins, 275 Calicut, 275 Calicut, 275 with Calicut. Do I see any more bids? 3 lakh with Trivandrum, 325 with the Dolphins, 325 with the Dolphins, 350 with the Calicut Warriors, 350 with Calicut, 375 with the Dolphins, 375 with the Dolphins. Anybody looking to round it off at 4? 375, the players with the Alapura Dolphins, going once, going twice, and there comes Kochi with 4 lakhs. 4 lakhs with Kochi. Ayush NS currently with the Kochi Stallions at 4 lakhs. 425 comes the Dolphins. 425 with the Dolphins. Once again, I'm going to scan through the room. Else, I'm selling the player at 425 to the Dolphins. 450 as the Stallions come in. 450 with the Kochi Stallions. Any team looking to raise it to 475. Players currently with the Kochi Stallions. I'm selling the player to the Stallions at 4,50,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Kochi Stallions at 4,50,000. Up next is BLK 151. 151. This is Adi Krishna OM. He's in A+ category. Can I get 1 lakh for Adi Krishna? 1 lakh Calicut Warriors. 125 Trivandrum, 150 Kottayam, 175 Calicut, 2 lakh Alapura, 225 Trivandrum, 250 Kottayam, 275 Calicut, 3 lakh Trivandrum, 3 lakh with Trivandrum, 325 Calicut, 325, 350 with Kottayam, 375 with Calicut, 375, 4 lakh with Trivandrum, 4 lakh with Trivandrum, 425 Calicut, 425 with Calicut. Anybody else? 450 with Alapura, 475 with Calicut, 475 with Calicut. Searching for a 5 lakh bid. It's 475 with the Calicut Warriors. I don't see a 5 lakh bid. Indeed, it's there from the Alapura Dolphins. 5 lakh with the Alapura Dolphins. 525 with the Warriors. 525 with the Warriors. Currently with the Warriors at 5,25,000. I'm selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold to the Calicut Warriors at 5,25,000. Up next is 577. 577. This is Omkar Arun. Searching for a 50,000 bid for Omkar Arun. 50,000. I don't see any bids. 50,000. Omkar Arun. There comes Trivandrum with 50,000. Anybody looking to go up to 75? Last and final call. Players going to Trivandrum for 50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Trivandrum Capitals at 50,000. Up next is 549. BLK 549. This is Ryan John. Can I get 50,000 for Ryan John? Any bids for Ryan John? 50,000. Calicut come in at 50. Players with Calicut at 50,000. Last and final call. Selling to Calicut. Going once, going twice, and sold to Calicut at 50,000. Up next is 157. BLK 157. This is Sansanyas Arambili. Sansanyas Arambili, 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for the player? Kochi come in at 50. Any team looking to go 75? Fair warning to all teams selling to Kochi at 50,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Kochi Stallions at 50,000. Up next is BLK 552. This is an A+ player, 552. Vidhu Krishna B. Searching for a 1 lakh opening bid for Vidhu. Calicut come in at 1. 1 lakh with Calicut. 125 Thrissur, 150 Trivandrum, 175 Alapura, 175 2 lakh with Calicut. 225 Trivandrum, 250 Thrissur, 275 Kottayam, 275 Kottayam, 3 lakh Calicut, 3 lakh 325 Trivandrum, 325 350 with Kottayam, 350 with Kottayam, 375 with Trivandrum, 375 players currently with Trivandrum at 3 lakh 75. I'm searching for a bid to round it off, and there it comes from Kottayam, 4 lakhs with Kottayam. Anybody else? 425 with the Dolphins. 425 currently with the Dolphins. 450 as the Capitals come in again. 450 with the Trivandrum Capitals. Searching for a 475 bid as it's currently with the Trivandrum Capitals at 4,50,000. I'm selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold to the Trivandrum Capitals at 4,50,000. Up next is 333. 333. This is Farhan Zoheb. Any bids for Farhan Zoheb? 75,000. Thrissur come in at 75. Anybody looking to go one? The players currently with Thrissur, 1 lakh Alapura, 125 Kottayam, 150 Thrissur, 150 with Thrissur, 150 with Thrissur, searching for a 1,75,000 bid. Selling the player to Thrissur at 1,50,000, 175 Alapura, 175 with Alapura, 2 lakh Thrissur, 225 Kottayam, 225 with Kottayam, 250 Alapura, 275 Thrissur, 275 with the Thrissur Tuskers, searching for the 3 lakh bid. There comes Alapura, 325 from Kottayam. Right after, 3,25,000 with Kottayam, 350 Thrissur, 375 Alapura, 375 Alapura. Anybody want to round it off? It's 375 with the Alapura Dolphins. Thrissur Tuskers with 4 lakhs. 4 lakhs with Thrissur. 425 Alapura. 425 with Alapura. Anybody looking to top that? Currently with the Alapura Dolphins at 4,25,000 going once. 450 Kottayam Bisons. 450 with the Bisons. Do I see a 4,75,000 bid from any team? Dolphins back at it again. 4,75,000 with the Dolphins. Bisons, all eyes on you. It's currently with the Dolphins at 4,75,000. Last and final call. I'm selling the player at 4,75,000 going once, going twice, and sold to the Alapura Dolphins. Up next is 568. This is an A+ player, BLK 568, Alan Anto Alex. Opening bid of 1 lakh for Alan Anto Alex. Thrissur comes in at 1. 125 Trivandrum. 125 Trivandrum, 150 Calicut, 150 with Calicut. Do I see any more bids? 175 Trivandrum, 2 lakh Calicut, 2 lakh with Calicut, 225 Thrissur, 250 Kottayam, 275 Calicut, 3 lakh Trivandrum, 325 with Kottayam, 325 with Kottayam, 4 lakh Alapura, 425 Thrissur, 425 Thrissur, 450 Trivandrum, 450 with Trivandrum, 450 with Trivandrum. Any more bids? Any more bids? There's 475 from Alapura, 5 lakh back with Thrissur, 5 lakh currently with Thrissur, 525 Trivandrum, 525 with Trivandrum. Searching for a 550 bid. There it comes, Alapura 550, 575 Trivandrum, 575 Trivandrum. A bid to make it 6. There comes Alapura, 6 lakhs with the Alapura Dolphins. 625 Trivandrum, 625 with Trivandrum, 650 from the Dolphins, 6,50,000 with the Dolphins. 675 Capitals, 675 with the Capitals. 7 lakh from Thrissur, 725 for the Dolphins, 725 with the Dolphins. Any other team? There's 750 from Trivandrum, 750 with Trivandrum, 775 from the Dolphins, 775 with the Dolphins. Anybody looking to round it off? Trivandrum does it. It's 8 lakhs with Trivandrum. 8 lakhs with Trivandrum. 825 for the Dolphins. 825 with the Dolphins. Trivandrum, would you like to go 850? The player currently with the Dolphins, 850. As the Capitals come in. Once again, 875. A quick response from the Dolphins. And all eyes once again on the Capitals. They want their local player. 8,75,000 with the Alapura Dolphins. I'm selling the player to the Alapura Dolphins. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 8,75,000. Up next is 133. 133, Karthik VP. Can I get 50,000 for Karthik VP? Calicut come in at 50. Anybody looking to go 75? Cortium goes 75. With Cortium, 1 lakh Calicut, 1 lakh with Calicut, 125 Cortium, 150 Trishur, 175 Calicut, 2 lakh Cortium, 2 lakh with Cortium, 225 Trishur, 225 Trishur, 250 Trivandrum, 250 with Trivandrum, 275 Trishur, 3 lakh Cortium, 325 Trivandrum, 325, 350 Trishur, 350 with the Trishur Tuskers, 375 Trivandrum, 4 lakh Cortium, 4 lakh with the Cortium Bisons. Anybody else looking to top that? Trivandrum, 425, 450 Cortium, 450 with the Cortium Bisons. I don't see any more bids. The player's currently with the Bisons. I'm selling him to the Bisons at 4,50,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Cortium Bisons at 4,50,000. Up next is BLK 323. 323. This is Abhay Praveen. Base price 75,000. Can I get 75 for Abhay Praveen? Trishur come in at 75. Anybody else looking to go up to 1? It's currently with Trishur at 75. I see no interest and I'm selling the player to Trishur at 75,000. Going once. Alupura comes in at 1. 125 Trishur. 150 Cortium. 175 2 lakh Cortium. 2 lakhs with Cortium. 225 Trishur. 2 lakh 25,000 with Trishur. Searching for more bids. It's currently with Trishur. Cortium comes back, 2,50,000. 2,50,000, 275 with Trishur. 275 with the Tuskers. Searching for a 3 lakh bid. It's currently with the Tuskers at 2,75,000. Cortium's back, 3 lakh with Cortium. 325 Trishur. 325 with Trishur. 350 Cortium. 350 with Cortium. 375 Trishur. 4 lakhs Cortium. 4 lakhs with Cortium. This is Abhay Praveen. 425 Trishur. 425 with Trishur. Scanning through for more bids. It's currently with Trishur at 4,25,000. Selling the player. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Trishur for 4,25,000. Up next is BLK 356. This is Abhimanyu M. 356 Abhimanyu M. Base price 50,000. Coming in from Changna Sherry. Do I see 50,000 for Abhimanyu? Calicut come in at 50,000. Any more bids? 75 Cortium. 1 lakh Alupura. 125 Calicut. 125 Calicut. 150 Cortium. 150 with the Bisons. See no more interest for Abhimanyu. And I'm selling the player to Cortium. 175 Alupura. 2 lakh Cortium. 2 lakh with Cortium. 225 Alupura. 225 Alupura. 250 with Cortium. 250 with Cortium. Any more bids? 275 Alupura. 3 lakh with Cortium. 3 lakh with Cortium. Any teams looking to go more? 325 with Alupura. 350 Cortium. 350 with the Cortium Bisons. 350 fair warning to all teams currently with the Bisons at 3,50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Cortium Bisons at 3,50,000. Up next is 135. BLK 135. This is Manav Shivdas. Manav Shivdas, 50,000. Calicut come in at 50. Anybody looking to go 75? Trishur go 75. Calicut 1 lakh. 1 lakh with Calicut. 125 Trishur. 150 Calicut. 1,50,000 with Calicut. 150 Trishur. 175 Kochi. 2 lakh Kottayam. 225 Calicut. 225 with Calicut. 250 Trishur. 250 with Trishur. Searching for more bids. The player is currently with Trishur for 2,50,000. Fair warning, I'm selling the player to Trishur. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Trishur Tuskers at 2,50,000. Up next is 368. 368. This is Steve Kurian. Searching for a base bid of 50,000 for Steve Kurian. Anybody looking to go 50 for Steve? And the player is unsold. Up next is 680. 680. This is Dheeraj Dilip. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50 for Dheeraj? Searching for 50,000 for Dheeraj. 50 says Kottayam. Currently with Kottayam at 50. 75 Calicut. 75 with Calicut. 1 lakh Kottayam. 125 Calicut. 150 Kottayam. 175 Calicut. 2 lakh Kottayam. 2 lakhs with Kottayam. This is Dheeraj Dilip going to Kottayam currently for 2 lakhs. I don't see any more bids. I'm selling the player to Kottayam at 2 lakhs, going once, going twice, and sold to the Kottayam Bisons. Up next is 325. 325 Anant Sajan. Anant Sajan, base price 50,000. Can I get 50,000 for Anant Sajan? One last call for Anant Sajan, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is 352 11 Gs. 352 11 Gs. Searching for 50,000 for 11. Last and final call for 11, and he remains unsold. Up next is BLK 111 111. This is Christo Jiju. Can I get 50,000 for Christo Jiju? Christo Jiju, 50,000. No bids coming in, and Christo is unsold. Up next is BLK 120 120. This is Avon NC. Can I get 50,000 for Avon NC? Trishur come in at 50. 75 Kochi, 1 lakh Alapura, 125 Calicut, 125 with Calicut, 150 Alapura, 175 Trishur, 175 with Trishur. Searching for a 2 lakh bid to round it off. It's currently with Trishur at 1,75,000. Kochi come in at 2. 225 Alapura. 225, 250 Trishur. 275 Alapura. 275 with Alapi. 3 lakh from Trishur. Currently with Trishur at 3 lakhs. Searching for more bids. I don't see any more. I'm selling to Trishur at 3 lakhs. 325 Kochi. 325 with Kochi. Fair warning once again. Players currently with Kochi at 3,25,000. I'm selling the player. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Kochi Stallions at 3,25,000. Up next is 141. 141. This is Zaid Jasim. Category A player. Can I get 75 for Jed? Calicut comes in. 1 lakh Trishur. 1 lakh with Trishur. 125 Calicut. 125 with Calicut. 150 Trishur. 150 with Trishur. 175 Calicut. 2 lakh Trivandrum. 225 Trishur. 250 Calicut. 275 Kottayam. 3 lakh with Trivandrum. 325 Calicut. 350 Kottayam. 350 Kottayam. 375. 4 lakh. 425 with the Tuskers. 425 with the Tuskers. 450 with the Warriors. 450 with the Warriors. 475 with the Capitals. 475 with the Capitals. Anybody looking to round it off to 5? It's currently with the Capitals at 4 lakhs, 75,000, 5 lakhs from the Calicut Warriors. 5 lakh with the Warriors. Capitals right back, 525 with the Capitals. See no more interest. The players currently with the Trivandrum Capitals at 5 lakh, 25,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 5 lakh, 25,000. Up next is 327. 327, this is Arz Shaji. Can I get 75 for Arz Shaji? Trishur come in at 75, 1 lakh Calicut, 1 lakh with Calicut, 125 Kochi, 150 Calicut, 150 with Calicut, 175 Kottayam, 2 lakh Calicut, 225 Kottayam, 250 Calicut, 275 Kottayam, 3 lakh Calicut, 325 with Kottayam, 350 Calicut, 375 Kottayam, 4 lakh with Calicut, 425, 450 from Alapura, 475 Calicut, 5 lakhs with Kottayam, 5 lakhs with the Kottayam Bisons, 525, Trishur is back, 525, 550 Kottayam, 550 with Kottayam, 575 with the Tuskers, 6 lakhs for the Bisons, 6 lakhs currently with the Kottayam Bisons, 625 Trishur Tuskers, 650 Kottayam Bisons, 650 with the Bisons, 675 is the Dolphins. And there's 7 lakhs from the Trishur Tuskers. Players currently with the Tuskers at 7 lakhs, looking for 725. Players with the Tuskers at 7 lakhs. I'm selling the player to Tuskers at 7 lakhs. Going once, 725, Kochi. 725, 750 Tuskers. Players with the Trishur Tuskers for 7 lakh 50,000. I don't see any more bids. Well, I do. 775 with Kochi. 7 lakh 75, rounded off to 8 by Trishur. 8 lakhs with Trishur. Any more bids? Fair warning, as the player is with the Trishur Tuskers at 8 lakhs. Going once, going twice. Kochi comes in, 825. 8 lakh 25,000 with the Kochi Stallions. 850 Trishur. 8 lakh 50,000 with Trishur. 8 lakh 50,000, selling the player to the Trishur Tuskers, going once, going twice, and sold to Trishur Tuskers for 8 lakhs 50,000. Up next is 109. 109, this is Abhishek Thomas. Searching for a 50,000 bid for Abhishek Thomas. Can I get 50? Anybody? Trishur come in at 50. Abhishek Thomas currently with Trishur at 50,000. Fair warning to all teams, I'm selling to Trishur at base price, going once, going twice, and sold to the Tuskers at 50,000. Up next is 110. This is Arham Jasim. BLK 110. Arham Jasim. Coming in from Talasheri, 50,000. Can I get 50,000? 50,000 opening bid has not come in, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is BLK 116. This is Abhinand Ashok, 116. Can I get 75 for Abhinand Ashok? Calicut come in at 75. 1 lakh Trishur, 125 Kottayam, 150 Calicut, 175 Kottayam, 175 with Kottayam, 2 lakh Alapura, 2 lakh with Alapura, 225 Trishur, 250 Kottayam, 250 with Kottayam. Searching for more bids. It's currently with Kottayam at 2,50,000. Fair warning, selling to Kottayam at 2,50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Kottayam Bisons at 2,50,000. Up next is 122. 122. This is Alok A. Can I get 50,000 for Alok? Alok A, 50,000. Searching for a 50,000 bid. I don't see any bids. And the player Alapura comes in at 50,000. Alok A currently with Alapura at 50,000. Fair warning to all teams. I'm selling him once, twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 50,000. Up next is 350. 350. Timothy Joseph Augustin, 50,000. Can I get 50 for Timothy Joseph Augustin? Searching for a 50k bid. Trivandrum comes in at 50. Anybody else looking to up that? Calicut does with 75. Timothy's with Calicut at 75. 1 lakh Trivandrum. 1 lakh with Trivandrum. Any more bids for Timothy? Selling him to Trivandrum at 1 lakh, going once, going twice, and sold to the Trivandrum Capitals at 1 lakh. Up next is 560. 560. This is Jaden Binoy from Tiruvalla. Any bids for Jaden Binoy? 75,000. Trishur comes in, 75,000. Can I get one? Anybody looking to go one? It's currently with Trishur at 75,000. Selling the player to Trishur at 75,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Trishur Tuskers at 75,000. Up next is 567. Afan A. BLK 567. Searching for a 50k bid. Can I get 50 for Afan? Afan looks for a 50k bid. No team coming in, and the player is unsold. Up next is 128. 128. Dhruv Nair. Can I get 50,000 for Dhruv Nair? Dhruv Nair, 50,000. Calicut comes in at 50. 75 Kochi. 1 lakh Calicut. 125 Kochi. 150 Calicut, 175 Alapura, 2 lakh Calicut, 2 lakhs with Calicut, 2 lakhs with Calicut currently. Searching for more bids. There's 225 coming in from Kochi. Players currently going to Kochi at 2,25,000. Unless I see any more bids, I'm selling the player to Kochi. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Kochi Stallions. Up next is 555. 555. This is Johan Mamin Shinu. Base price of 50,000. Trishur comes in at 50. Anybody looking to go 75? Johan is with Trishur at 50,000. I don't see any more interest. Fair warning. Going once, going twice, and sold to Trishur at 50,000. Up next is the 366. 366 Gautam T. Can I get 50 for Gautam? Anybody looking to go 50,000 for Gautam T? Fair warning. Kottayam comes in at 50. Do I see any more bids? Players with Kottayam at base price. I'm selling the player. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kottayam at 50,000. Up next is 563. 563, Ritesh Krishna. Can I get 50,000 for Ritesh Krishna? Searching for 50,000 for Ritesh Krishna. I don't see any bids at 50,000 for Ritesh Krishna, and the player remains unsold. Up next is 353. 353, this is Nivik Nair. Nivik Nair, can I get 50,000 for Nivik Nair? Last and final call for Nivik Nair at 50,000. Alapuya comes in at 50. Nivik Nair currently going to the Dolphins at 50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 50,000. Up next is 558. 558, this is Abhishek Sunil. Looking for a 50,000 bid for Abhishek Sunil. Can I get 50K for Abhishek Sunil? Last and final call, 50,000. Don't see the bid. And Kottayam comes in at 50. 50,000 with Kottayam. Selling the player to Kottayam at 50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kottayam at 50,000. Up next is 129. 129. This is Gautam Krishna. Searching for a 50K. 50,000 come in Calicut. 50,000 with Calicut. 75 Trishur. 1 lakh Calicut. 1 lakh with Calicut. This is Gautam Krishna. 125 Trishur. 125 Trishur. 150 Calicut. 175 Kottayam. 2 lakh Kochi. 225 Kottayam. 250 Trishur. 250 with Trishur. Anybody looking to top that? It's currently with Trishur at 2,50,000. Selling the player to Trishur, going once, going twice, and sold to Trishur at 2,50,000. Up next is 152. 152. This is Rohit Shaji. Can I get 75 for Rohit Shaji? 75K. Kottayam come in at 75. Calicut at 1. 1 lakh with Calicut. Rohit Shaji is with Calicut. 125 Kottayam. 125 with Kottayam. 150. 150 with the Dolphins. 175 Bisons. 175 with Kottayam. Players with Kottayam at 1,75,000. Last and final call, 175 going, Kochi comes back, 2 lakh with Kochi. 225 Kottayam. 225 with Kottayam. Searching for any more bids. It's currently with Kottayam at 2,25,000. Fair warning, going once, going twice, and sold to Kottayam at 2,25,000. Up next is 569. This is Anant Ashok, 569. Can I get 50,000 for Anant Ashok? Searching for a 50,000 bid for Anant Ashok. Fair warning. Don't see any bids, and the player is unsold. Up next is 541. 541 A plus category. This is Gio George. Any bids for Gio George? Can I get 1 lakh for Gio George? Calicut come in at 1. 125 Alapura. 150 Calicut. 150 with Calicut. 175 Capitals. 2 lakh Kottayam. 2 lakh with Kottayam. 225 Calicut. 225 Calicut. 250 Capitals. 250 with Capitals. 275 Kottayam. 275 with Kottayam. 2,75,000. 3 lakh Trivandrum. 325 Alapura. 350 Kottayam. 350 with Kottayam. 375 Trivandrum. 4 lakh Kottayam. 4 lakh with Kottayam. 425 Trivandrum. 425 Trivandrum. 425 with Trivandrum. Any team looking to go 450? The players currently with Trivandrum at 4,25,000, going once, going twice, and sold to Trivandrum at 4,25,000. Up next is 348. This is 348. Ryan Anthony Arun. Can I get 50,000 for Ryan Anthony? 50,000 for Ryan. I see no bids. And the player will... Kottayam comes in at 50. Anybody else looking to top that? Currently with Kottayam at base price 450, going once. Kochi comes in at 75. 1 lakh back to Kottayam. 1 lakh at Kottayam. This is Ryan Anthony going to Kottayam at 1 lakh, going once, going twice, and sold to Kottayam at 1 lakh. Up next is 361. This is Dennis Soni. 361. Searching for a 50,000 bid. Anybody for Dennis Soni? Dennis Soni, 50,000. I see no bid. Kottayam comes in at 50. Any team looking to go 75? Dennis Soni currently with Kottayam at 50,000, going once, going twice, and sold to Kottayam at 50,000. Up next is Austin 328, player 328. This is Austin Joseph. 328, Austin Joseph from Kochi. Do I see any bids? 50,000 for Austin. And the player is unsold. Up next is 573. 573. This is Rishikesh SR. Can I get 50,000 for Rishikesh? Searching for a 50,000 bid for Rishikesh. Last and final call, Rishikesh. Trishur comes in at 50. 50,000 with Trishur. Selling the player to Trishur at base price, going once, going twice, and sold to Trishur at 50,000. Up next is 117. This is 117. Adinath AS. Base price 50,000 for Adinath AS. Anybody interested in Adinath? Last and final call. Player will remain unsold. Up next is 543. 543. This is Kashinath KR. Looking for a 50,000 bid for Kashinath. Anybody? Kochi come in at 50. 75 Calicut. 1 lakh Alapura. 125 Capitals. 150 Calicut. 150 with Calicut. Searching for more bids. 175. 2 lakh with Kochi. 225 Calicut. 225 with Calicut. 250 Capitals. 250 with Capitals. 275 Calicut. 275 with Calicut. Searching for more bids. Currently with the Calicut. Warriors at 275. 3 lakh Capitals. 325 Alapura. Currently with Alapura at 3,25,000. Searching for more bids. 350 Capitals. 350 with Capitals. Players currently with the Capitals at 3,50,000. 375 Alapura. 375 with Alapura. 4 lakh Capitals. Players with the Capitals at 4 lakhs. The first call. 425 Alapura. 425 with Alapura. See stares being exchanged across the room. 4,25,000 with the Alapura Dolphins. I'm going once, going twice, and sold to the Alapura Dolphins at 4,25,000. Up next is 163. 163. This is Harshit S. Can I get 50,000 for Harshit S? Searching for a base bid for Harshit S, 50,000. Last and final call. No bids for Harshit and he remains unsold. Up next is 139. 139. This is Ryan Prashant. 139. Do I see a 50,000 bid for Ryan Prashant? 50,000 for Ryan Prashant. See no card going up. And the player will remain unsold. Up next is 357. This is an A+ player, 357. Abhinav SL. Any bids for Abhinav? Trishur starts it off with 125 Calicut. 125 with Calicut. 150 Cotium, 175 Capitals. 2 lakh Calicut. 225 Cotium. 250 Calicut. 250 with Calicut, 275 Capitals. 3 lakh Calicut. 325 Trishur. 350 Alapura. 350 with Alapura, 375 Cotium. 375 Cotium, 4 lakh Trishur. 4 lakh with Trishur. 425 Cotium. 425 with Cotium. 450 Trishur. 475 Cotium. 475 with Cotium. Searching for more bids. 5 lakh Trishur. 5 lakhs with Trishur. Anybody looking to top that? It's currently with Trishur and Cotium does. 525 with Cotium. 525 with Cotium. Searching for more bids. Else the player is going to Cotium for 5,25,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to Cotium for 5,25,000. Up next is 359. BLK 359 A+. This is Alok Kumar. 1 lakh. Calicut comes in at 1. We're just waiting for the display. Alok currently with Calicut at 1 lakh. 125 Trishur. 150 Calicut. 150 with Calicut. 175 Trishur. 2 lakh Calicut. 2 lakh with Calicut, 225 Capitals, 250 Calicut, 250 Calicut, 275 Trishur, 3 lakh Calicut, 325 Capitals, 350 Calicut, 375 Trishur, 4 lakh Calicut, 425 Capitals, 450 Calicut, 450 with Calicut, 475 Capitals, 475 with the Trivandrum Capitals, 5 lakh to round it off with the Warriors, 5 lakhs with the Calicut Warriors. Do I see more bids? It's currently with the Calicut Warriors at 5 lakhs. I'm selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold to the Calicut Warriors at 5 lakhs. Up next is 542. 542. This is Rexon Anthony. Can I get 75k for Rexon? 75k for Rexon. Capitals at 75. Calicut at 1. 1 lakh. 125 Alapura. 150. 175 Cotium. 2 lakh with Calicut. 225 with Kochi. 250 with the Tuskers. 275 Calicut. 3 lakh Alapura, 325 Cotium, 350 Calicut, 375 Trishur, 375 4 lakh with Calicut, 4 lakhs with Calicut, 425 Cotium, 450 with Trishur, 475 Calicut, 475 with Calicut, 5 lakhs Trivandrum, 525 Trishur, 550 Calicut, 5,50,000 with Calicut, 575 Cotium, 6 lakhs, 625 Capitals, 625, 650 with Kottayam. 675 with Calicut. 675, 7 lakhs with Capitals. 725 with Calicut. 725 with 750 Trivandrum. 775 Calicut. 775 with Calicut. Anybody looking to round it off at 8? It's 775 with Calicut. 8 lakhs from Trivandrum. 8 lakhs with Trivandrum. 825 Calicut. 825 with Calicut. Trivandrum, all eyes on you. 850 from the Capitals. 875 from Kochi, who's entered the bidding war. 875 with Kochi. 8 lakhs 75, 9 lakhs from Calicut. 9 lakhs with Calicut. 925 Kochi. 925 with Kochi. Searching for 950. It's currently with Kochi at 9,25,000. There comes the 950 bid from Calicut. 950 with Calicut. 975 Kochi. 10 lakh Calicut. 10 lakhs with Calicut. Any other team wants to top this bid? Kochi does. 1025. 1050. Calicut's right back. 1050 with the Calicut Warriors. Last and final call to all teams. 10,50,000, 1075, and an immediate response. 11 with Calicut. 11 lakhs from the Calicut Warriors. 1125 Kochi Stallions. And Calicut's out. So all eyes on the Kochi Stallions at 11,25,000. Fair and final warning to all teams. Rex and Anthony will play for the Kochi Stallions and sold. Up next is 145. 145, this is Akshay CG. Searching for a 50,000 bid for Akshay. Can I get 50? Anybody looking to go 50 for Akshay? I don't see 50, and the player remains unsold. Up next is 159. This is 159 Abhinand Biju. Can I get 50,000 for Abhinand? Searching for a base bid. Kochi comes in at 50. Any team looking to top that is currently with Kochi at 50,000. I'm selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold to the Kochi Stallions at 50,000. Up next is 537. 537. This is Al Sahad bin Faisal. Al Sahad. Can I get 50,000 for Sahad? Searching for bids. 50,000, an opening bid. Trishur comes in at 50. 75 Kochi. 75,000 with Kochi. Trishur goes up to 1 lakh. It's 1 lakh with Trishur. 125 Dolphins. 125 with the Alapura Dolphins. 150 from Trishur. 1,50,000 with Trishur. Searching for more bids. Currently with the Trishur Tuskers at 1,50,000. 175 Alapura. 175 with Alapura. 2 lakhs from Trishur. Currently with Trishur at 2 lakhs. Next bid is for 225. Any team willing to go up? Doesn't seem like it. It's currently with the Tuskers at 2 lakh. Selling the player. Going once. Going twice. And sold to the Tuskers at 2 lakhs. Up next is 370 Dave Nair. Base price 50,000. Searching for 50 for Dave Nair. Do I see 50? Calicut comes in at 50. 75 Capitals. 1 lakh 1 lakh Calicut. 125 Alapura. 125, 150 Calicut. 150 with Calicut, 175 Capitals. 175 with Capitals, 2 lakh Calicut. 2 lakh with Calicut. 225 Capitals. 250 Dolphins. 250 with the Dolphins. 275 Capitals. 275 with Trivandrum Capitals. Selling the player to the Capitals at 275 unless a card goes up, going once, going twice, and sold to the Trivandrum Capitals at 2,75,000. Up next is 146 Ashwin CG. Searching for 50,000 for Ashwin. Anybody looking to buy Ashwin? Last and final call, as the player will remain unsold. Next is 147 Gautam Krishnan. Can I get 50 for Gautam? 50k. Calicut comes in at 50. Just waiting for the screen to display the player profile. 50,000 with Calicut. Anybody else? 75 Capitals. 1 lakh Calicut. 1 lakh with Calicut. 125 Capitals. 125 with the Capitals. I don't see any more bids. I'm selling the player to Trivandrum Capitals. 1,25,000 going once, going twice, and sold to the Trivandrum Capitals. There is, up next is 155. 155. This is Able Jimmy from Irnalakuda. Able Jimmy, can I get 50? Trishur comes in at 50. 75 Kochi. 1 lakh Alapura. 125 Trishur. 125 with Trishur. Searching for more bids. It's with Trishur for 1,25,000. 150 Kochi. 150 with Kochi. Once again, 175 Trishur. 175 with Trishur. Don't see any more bids. Selling to Trishur. There comes Alapura with 2 lakh. 2 lakhs with Alapura. With Alapura currently at 2 lakhs. 225 Trishur. 225 with Trishur again. Trishur at 2,25,000. I see no more bids, hence I'm selling the player at 225, going once, going twice, and sold to Trishur at 2,25,000. Next is 540 Brijesh. 540. This is Brijesh S. Can I get 50,000 for Brijesh? 50,000 for Brijesh. Last and final call. Don't see any cards, and Brijesh will remain unsold. Up next is 578. 578. This is Shriyari S. Any bids for Shriyari S? 75,000. Looking for 75,000. Alapura comes in at 75. Kochi with 1.25. 150 with Calicut. 150 with Calicut. 175 with Capitals. 2 lakh Calicut. 225 Alapura. 250 Calicut. 250 with Calicut. 275 Stallions. 275 with Stallions. 3 lakh Calicut. 3 lakh with Calicut. 325 Tuskers. 325. 350 Capitals. 375 with Alapura. 4 lakh with the Kochi Stallions. 4 lakhs with Kochi. 425 Capitals. 425. 450 Trishur. 475 Alapura. 475 Alapura. 5 lakh Capitals. 525 Trishur. 525 with Trishur. Any team looking to go 550? It's currently with Trishur at 525. I don't see any more bids. 525 going to Trishur. Going once. Going. There comes the Capitals. 550. 575 Dolphins. 575 with the Dolphins. 575 with the Dolphins. 6 lakhs from the Capitals. Trivandrum Capitals currently have the player at 6 lakhs. Don't see any more bids. Selling the player to the Capitals at 6 lakhs. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 6 lakhs. Up next is 566. This is Abhiram Chand. 566 Abhiram. 75k. Searching for 75,000 for Abhiram. There comes Trishur with 75. Calicut at 1. 1 lakh with Calicut. 125 Trishur. 150 Calicut. 150 with Calicut. Any team looking to go up 175. 175 Trishur. Calicut 2 lakh. 2 lakh with Calicut. 225 Trishur. 225 with Trishur. 250 Capitals. 275 Kottayam. 3 lakh Trishur. 325 Kottayam. 325 with Kottayam. 350 Trishur. 375 Kottayam. 375 with Kottayam. Anybody else? 4 lakh Trishur. 4 lakhs 425 Kottayam. 450 with Trishur. 450 with Trishur. 475 Kottayam. 475 with Kottayam. Searching for a bit to round it off at 5. Trishur finds it. 5 lakhs with Trishur. 5 lakhs with Trishur. 525 Kottayam. 525 with Kottayam. 525 with Kottayam. Anybody else looking to go up? It's 525 with Kottayam. I'm selling the player. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kottayam for 5,25,000. Up next is 115 115. This is Ron Luca Shiji. Can I get 50,000 for Ron Luca? 50,000 for Ron Luca Shiji. Searching for the base bid, no team interested, and the player will be unsold. Up next is 575. 575. This is Keshav Murali Krishnan. Can I get an opening bid of 50,000 for Keshav? 50,000 for Keshav. Last and final call. And the player is unsold. Up next is 545. 545. This is Mohammad Ajwad Shahajan. Mohammad Ajwad searching for a 50,000 bid. Anybody willing to bid 50? Alupura come in at 50. 75 Trishur. 75 with Trishur. Any team looking to go 1? It's currently with Trishur at 75. Alupura go 1. It's with the Dolphins at 1. 125 Trishur. 125, 150 Alupura. 150 with Alupura. Any more teams looking to go up? 175 Trishur. 175, 2 lakh with the Dolphins. 2 lakh with the Dolphins. Last and final call to the teams. 225 Trishur. 225 with Trishur. Any team looking to go 250? It's currently with Trishur at 2,25,000. selling to Trishur at 2,25,000, going once, going twice, and sold to Trishur at 225. Up next is 326. 326. This is Arav V. Do I see any bids for Arav at 50,000? 50,000 for Arav. Fair warning. And the player will be unsold. Up next is 535. 535. This is Abhinav Madhav. Base price 75,000. Abhinav at 75,000. Any team interested? Last and final call at 75,000. And the player will be... Kochi is coming. 75,000 with Kochi. Anybody else? I'm selling the player to Kochi at base price, going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi at 75,000. Up next is 330. 330. This is Ethan Joseph Arun. Base price 75,000 for Ethan. Can I get 75 for Ethan? Calicut come in at 75. 75 with Calicut. I don't see any more bids. Selling to Calicut at 75. Capitals come in at 125 Kochi, 150 Calicut, 150 with Calicut, 175 Alapura, 175 with the Dolphins, 150 Calicut, 2 with Calicut, 2 lakh with Calicut, 225 Capitals, 225 with Capitals. It's 2,25,000, 250 with Kochi, 250 with Kochi. Currently with the Kochi Stallions at 2,50,000. One last glance across the room. I'm selling to Kochi at 250. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi at 2,50,000. Up next is 149. 149. This is Devaj Deepan. Can I get 50 for Devaj? Any team looking to go 50 for Devaj? I don't see that opening bid from any team, which is why the player will remain unsold. Up next is 355. 355. This is Abel Tom Ajish. Base price of 75,000 for Abel. Can I get 75 for Abel Tom Ajish? 355. Abel Tom Ajish. Alapura come in at 75. 75k with Alapura. I see no interest. Apart from that, hence I'm selling to the Dolphins at 75, going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 75,000. Up next is Atharv S. Nair. This is 126. BLK 126. Can I get 50,000 for Atharv? Any team keen on going 50,000 for Atharv? Fair warning. Calicut coming at 50,000. See no more bids. The players currently with Calicut at 50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to Calicut at 50,000. Up next is 367. 367. This is Jaden Matthew Joseph. Jaden Matthew Joseph, 75,000. Can I get a bid of 75,000 for Jaden? I don't see an opening bid. Calicut come in with the opening bid. 75k with Calicut. 1 lakh Alapura. 1 lakh with the Dolphins. Any team looking to up that? I don't see a team, which is why I'm selling to the Dolphins at 1 lakh 125 Calicut. 125 with Calicut. Once again, we glance through every team. 150, say the Dolphins. 150 with the Dolphins. Last and final call to all teams Players going to the Dolphins for 1,50,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 1,50,000. Up next is 574. This is 574, Joel Matthew. Joel Matthew, 75,000. Any team raising the card first for 75,000? Joel Matthew. Calicut comes in at 75. 1 lakh Thrissur, 125 Dolphins. 150 Calicut. 150 Calicut. 175 Dolphins. 2 with Thrissur, 225 Calicut. 225 with Calicut. 250 Dolphins. 275. 3 lakhs with Calicut. 3 lakhs with Calicut. 325 Thrissur. 350 Calicut. 350 with Calicut. Looking for 375. I don't see it. It's currently, indeed I do. It's with the Alapura Dolphins, 375. 3,75,000. 4 lakh Calicut. 4 lakhs with the Calicut Warriors. 425 Dolphins. 450 Calicut. 475 Dolphins. Players currently with the Dolphins at 4,75,000. I'll look through the room once again because the players going to the Dolphins for 4,75,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins for 475. Up next is 112. This is 112, Harav Haridas. Do I see a base bid of 50,000 for Harav Haridas? 50,000 for Harav. I see no cards going up, and Harav will remain unsold. Up next is 154. 154. This is Gladwin Kuncheria. Can I get 50,000 for Gladwin? Searching for a base bid of 50,000 for Gladwin. I don't see any bid, and Calicut comes in at 50. Any team looking to top that? It's currently at 50 with Calicut. No more bids coming through. 50,000. The player's going to Calicut, going once, going twice, and sold to Calicut at 50,000. Up next is 553. This is 553 Abhijit Raj. Do I see a 1 lakh bid for Abhijit Raj? 1 lakh. Calicut come in at 1. 125 Capitals. 125 with the Capitals. 150 Calicut. 150 with Calicut. 175 Capitals. 175. 2 lakh Calicut. 2 lakh with Calicut. 225 Capitals. 225 with Capitals. Scanning through the room once again. Players going to the Capitals at 2,25,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 2,25,000. Up next is 156. 156. This is Ninav NV. Can I get 50 for Ninav? Calicut come in at 50. Searching for any more bids. Currently at 50. Going to Calicut. 75 as the Dolphins come in. 1 lakh with Calicut. 1 lakh with Calicut. Any more bids? The players currently with Calicut at 1 lakh. 125 for Dolphins. 150 Calicut. 150 with Calicut. Look for more bids. 1,50,000 with the Calicut Warriors. Selling to the Calicut Warriors. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Warriors at 1,50,000. Up next is 322. 322. This is Adinath Vipin. Base price 50,000. Can I get 50 for Adinath? 50,000 for Adinath. Last and final call. I don't see cards going up, and the player will. Alapura comes in at 50. 50 with the Dolphins. Anybody else looking to up that bid? I'm selling to the Dolphins at 50, going once, going twice, and sold for 50,000. Up next is 1000, player number 1000. This is Krishna Dev Danush. Base price 50,000. Can I get 50,000 for Krishna Dev? No bids coming in for Krishna Dev, and he will remain unsold. Up next is 125, player number 125, Aryan C. Any bids for Aryan C? Aryan C, 50,000. At base price, I see no interest, which is why the player will remain unsold. Up next is 358, Akshay Santosh. Any bids for Akshay Santosh? Akshay Santosh at 75. I see no opening bid for Akshay. Fair warning, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is 140, player 140. This is Rawal Kashif. Calicut comes in at 50k, 50,000 with Calicut. Capitals go up to 75. 1 lakh Calicut, 1 lakh with Calicut. 125 with capitals. 125 with capitals. 125 with capitals. I don't see any more bids. I'm selling to the capitals. 150 Calicut. 150 with Calicut. Players with Calicut for 1,50,000. Selling to Calicut. Going once, going twice, and there's the bid 175 with the Trivandrum Capitals. They can, right? Oh, okay. No, so it's 175. Oh, okay. Oh, they can do only to 125. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Wait, so it was Trivandrum and Calicut, no? So what is the maximum?
For Trivandrum, it was 125.
Okay, we can't go more than 125. Okay, fine. So 125 was your last bid, and 150 with Calicut. So it's currently with Calicut at 150. 1,50,000 with the Calicut Warriors. German drills, yeah. So 1,50,000 with the Calicut Warriors. Anybody else looking to go up 175? I don't see any more bids. Selling to the Calicut Warriors at 1,50,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Warriors. Up next is 136. Team 136. This is Nagraj MV. Searching for 50,000 for Nagraj. Any team looking to go 50 for Nagraj? Kochi come in at 50. Looking for 75 to top the opening bid. Currently with Kochi at 50,000. I'm selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi at 50,000. Up next is 561. Karthik Jayachandran. 561, Karthik Jayachandran. Can I get 50 for Karthik? 50,000 for Karthik Jayachandran. I don't see any interest for Karthik, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is 363. This is Ivan Thomas. 363. Ivan Thomas, 75,000 to start it off. Looking for 75. Not seeing the opening bid yet. Last and final call. You want a second, then the first bid comes in. 75,000 with Trishur. Currently with Trishur at 75. I don't see a bid to round it off at 1. Selling to Trishur at 75,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to Trishur at 75,000. Up next is 142 142. This is Bharat Narayanan. 50,000 for Bharat. Quick call for Bharat. No team going at 50 for Bharat, and the player is unsold. Up next is 364 364. This is Francis Freddy Nobi. Can I get 50 for Francis? Looking for a 50,000 bid for Francis Freddy Nobi. Francis Freddy will remain unsold. Up next is 539 539. This is Ashwin Shaiju. Can I get 50,000 for Ashwin Shaiju? Ashwin Shaiju, 50,000. No bid for Ashwin, and the player is unsold. Up next is 345 345, Ritvik Rajesh. Can I get 50,000 for Ritvik Rajesh? Anybody looking to go 50 for Ritvik Rajesh? Kochi comes in at 50,000. Any team looking to top it? It's with Kochi at 50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi at 50,000. Up next is 113 113, Jaswin Joseph. Base price 75,000. Can I get 75 for Jaswin Joseph? 75,000 for Jaswin. Kottayam comes in at 75. 75 with Kottayam. Any more interest for Jaswin? Currently with Kottayam at 75,000. I see no more bids. I'm selling to Kottayam. Going once, going twice, and sold at 75,000 to Kottayam. Up next, we have 556 Sanjo Sunil. 556 Sanjo Sunil, 50,000 for Sanjo. Quick call for Sanjo at 50,000. I look across the teams, I see no interest, and Sanjo. There's the bid, 50,000 from the Dolphins. 50,000 with the Dolphins. Anybody else want to up that? Now's your time. Else he's going to the Dolphins at 50, going once, going twice, and sold. Up next is 362 362. This is Devarsh Vinod. Base price 75,000. Devarsh Vinod. Calicut comes in at 75. 75,000 with Calicut. Capitals go up to 1. It's with back to the Calicut side with 125. 125 with Calicut. I'm searching for a 150 bid. 125 with Calicut. 150 with the Dolphins. 175 Calicut. 175 with Calicut. 2 lakh with the Dolphins. 225 with Calicut. 225 with Calicut. 250 with Kochi. 275 with Dolphins. 3 lakh with Calicut. 3 lakh with Calicut. 3 lakh with Calicut. And there's no other team that can match that amount, which is why the player is sold to the Calicut Warriors. Up next is 324. 324. This is Akshat Sajan. Base price 50,000 for Akshit Sarjan. Do I see 50 for Akshit Sarjan? Any team? Last and final call for Akshit, 50,000. Kochi comes in at 50. 50,000 for Akshit Sarjan. I don't see any more bids. I'm selling the player to Kochi at 50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi at 50,000. Up next is 119. 119. This is Aaron NC. Can I get 50,000 for Aaron? 50,000 for Aaron. Aaron at 50,000. Last and final call. I see no interest. Capitals come in at 50. 50,000. Trivandrum Capitals. Searching for any more bids, which I don't find. I'm selling to the Capitals at 50, going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 50,000. Up next is 153. 153. This is Angelo Alapat. Angelo Alapat, 50,000 is the base price. Anybody want to go 50 for Angelo? Last and final call for Angelo at 50,000. I see no bid and the player is unsold. Up next is 137. 137 Pranav Sujit. Searching for bids for Pranav Sujit, 50,000. Do I see 50 for Pranav Sujit? Pranav Sujit at 50,000. Alapura come in at 50,000. 50,000 with the Dolphins. I see nobody topping that bid. I'm selling him to the Dolphins, going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 50,000. Up next is 121. 121. This is Azel Prakash. Azel Prakash. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Azel Prakash? Azel Prakash. Last and final call. 50,000. I see no bid and the player is unsold. Up next we have 341. 341 Mayuk Binish Kumar. Mayuk Binish Kumar, 50,000. Can I get 50,000 for Mayuk? Last and final call for Mayuk. No interest. And the player is unsold. Up next is 134. 134. This is Kriday Renju. Base price 75,000 for Kriday. Calicut come in at 75. 75,000 with Calicut. 1 lakh Dolphins, 125 Calicut. 150 Dolphins, 175 Calicut. 175 with Calicut. 175 with Calicut. 2 lakh with the Dolphins, 225 Calicut. 225 with Calicut. 250 Dolphins, 275 Calicut. 275 with Calicut. There's one team that can outbid them with one bid. And I don't see interest, which is why the player is going to the Calicut Warriors at 2,75,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Calicut Warriors. Up next is 571. This is 571 Gautam Pramod. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50 for Gautam Pramod? 50,000 for Gautam Pramod. Last and final call. I see no bid and the player is unsold. Up next is 346. 346 Ronav Rajiv. Ronav Rajiv. Base price 50,000. Ronav Rajiv. Searching for a 50k bid for Ronav Rajiv. Last and final call. I see no bid. The player remains unsold. Up next is 572 Gautam Krishna. Any bids for Gautam Krishna? 50,000 is the base price. Gautam Krishna at 50,000. Fair warning, last and final call. Gautam Krishna is unsold. We now have 131, player number 131. This is Harinand Nair. Harinand Nair, 50,000 is the base price. 50 from Calicut. Calicut with 50,000. Anybody else looking to top that bid? 75,000 with back to the Warriors at 1 lakh. 1 lakh with the Warriors. 125 Alapura Dolphins. 150 Calicut. 150 with Calicut. 175 Dolphins. 175 with Dolphins. 175 with the Dolphins. I don't see any more interest. I'm selling the player to the Dolphins at 1,75,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 1,75,000. Up next we have 538. This is Ashish Ram Prasad. Ashish Ram Prasad, 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for the player? Searching for the opening bid, last and final call. I don't see a bid for the player and he will remain unsold. Up next is 144 Ayush J. Do I see an opening bid of 50,000 for Ayush J? Ayush J, Calicut come in at 50. Do I see any more bids? I don't see a 75,000 bid. Selling Ayush to Calicut at 50,000, going once, going twice. There comes the capital, 75,000. Calicut with a 1 lakh bid now. It's with Calicut at 1 lakh. Last and final call, selling to Calicut at 1 lakh, going once, going twice, and sold to the Calicut Warriors at 1 lakh. Next up is 161 Antonio Jaiju. Antonio Jaiju. Base price 50,000. Any team looking to go 50? I'm not seeing that first bid of 50, which is why the player will remain unsold. We now have 160. This is Richard Sunil Verghese. 50,000 for Richard Sunil Verghese. Do I see 50? 50,000 for Richard Verghese. No interest for the player and he will remain unsold. 351. It's Juan George Prince. Do I see 50,000? Searching for a 50,000 bid. I don't see any interest and the player will remain unsold. You now have player number 1001. 1001. This is Sanchit S, 50,000. Searching for a 50,000 bid for Sanchit. 50,000. Fair warning, last and final call, 50,000 for Sanchit. I don't see a bid and the player is unsold. 332. Player number 332, Ivan George Alex. Do I see 50,000 for Ivan George Alex? 50,000 for Ivan. And there is no bid for Ivan. He is unsold. The next player is 123. Player number 123, Amardeep D. Can I get 50,000 for Amardeep D? Last and final call for Amardeep, who's searching for a 50k bid. The player is unsold. Up next we have 547. This is Nidal Alden. 547, 50k. Do I see a 50,000 bid? 50,000 for Nidal Alden and the Trivandrum Capitals with the bid of 50,000. I don't see a bid to top that. I'm selling to the Capitals for 50,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Trivandrum Capitals at 50,000. Up next is 138, player number 138. This is Prithvi Naveen. 138, do I see a 50,000 bid for Prithvi Naveen? Prithvi Naveen, 50,000. No team interested. And the player will remain unsold. And lastly, off the job, we have 132. 132, this is Harinand TK. 50,000. Calicut immediately start off at 50. Stallions at 75. 1 lakh Calicut. 125 Stallions. 150 Capitals. 175 Calicut. 2 lakh Stallions. 225 with the Calicut Warriors. 250 with Stallions. 275 Calicut. 3 lakh with the Stallions, 325 with the Calicut Warriors. That's the highest bid. And the player will be sold to the Calicut Warriors at 3,25,000. So we will now follow the same procedure. So we first have the Calicut Warriors. You can please give us the player number of who you wish to draft. I request the next two teams, the Kochi Stallions, followed by the Trivandrum Capitals, to keep the player number ready. We wait for the Calicut Warriors. 346. Can we please have 346 displayed? Player number 346. 346, Ronav, please confirm. Is this the player? So Ronav is drafted to the Calicut Warriors. We now move forward to the Kochi Stallions. Please give us the player number. Ronav Rajiv. You can ask them the number. 346, I think. Ronav Rajiv. Here. 346. This thing. Calicut, yeah. No. Next is, Kochi. They're deciding, yeah. Team Kochi, are we ready with the number? Can we display 358? Player 358. Player 358. Is Akshay Santosh. Please confirm. Yeah. Akshay Santosh has been drafted to the Kochi Stallions. And lastly, we come to the Trivandrum Capitals. Player number 121. Can we have player number 121? Indeed, we're just fixing up a technical issue. Team Trivandrum, player 121, correct? Can you confirm the player name? Player? Is 121 available? It's Azil Prakash, correct? Azil Prakash. Confirmed? That's your player? We have a technical glitch, so the screen's not working. So you can just confirm it. Player 561. Player 561. Karthik Jayachandran, confirm. So Karthik Jayachandran is drafted to the Trivandrum Capitals. And that brings us to the end of the second session. We have both the under 14 boys and girls categories set. We will now have a recess. I request all the teams to please reconvene by 2:30 p.m. Please note 2:30 p.m. we will begin with the under 19 category.
coaches who have completed their lunch to come back to their team table. Check, check. Hello. Requesting coaches and team owners who have completed their lunch to come back to their seats so that we can resume the auction. we are starting the auction. So requesting all coaches to come back to the team tables.
I request everybody to please have a seat. We will be starting in the next couple of minutes. I request everybody to please have a seat. We will be starting in the next couple of minutes. Very good afternoon and welcome back to the Basketball League Kerala auction. We're all set to move forward to a different category, of course the under 19 category. And now that we've finished 2 rounds, I hope everybody's gotten a fair idea of how the auction process works. So we're going to move a lot faster because I understand a lot of us have trains to catch, we have commitments, and this being a Monday evening, we want to dodge the Kochi traffic. So let's get underway with the under 19 girls category. And the first name is 5959. It's Gauri Nanda PK, searching for a 50,000 bid to start off. Gauri Nanda, do I see 50,000? Glancing through the room one last time, I don't see an opening bid of 50,000. The player will remain unsold. The second name in the under 19 girls category, A plus, we have number 7676. This is Artika K. A plus, can I see an opening bid of 1 lakh? Kochi comes in with 125. There's 150 from Calicut, 175 Thrissur, 2 lakh with the Dolphins, 225 Bisons, 250 Calicut, 250 with Calicut, 275 with the Capitals, 275 with the Capitals, 3 lakh with Calicut, 3 lakh with Calicut. Do I see any more bids? 325, 350 Thrissur, 375, 4 lakh, 425, 450, 450, 450, 475, 5 lakhs with Kochi, 525 Kottayam, 525 with Kottayam, 550 with the Capitals, 575, 6 lakhs with Calicut, 625 with the Kottayam Bison, 625, 650 from Thrissur, 650 with Thrissur. This is Artika K. 675 Calicut, 7 lakhs with the Alapura Dolphins, 7 lakhs with the Alapura Dolphins, 725 Thrissur Tuskers, 750 with the Warriors, 750 with the Warriors. Do I see any more bids? 775, Thrissur's right back, 775 with Thrissur, 8 lakhs with the Warriors, 8 lakhs with the Warriors, 825 Thrissur, 825, 850 Calicut, 850 Calicut, and the Capitals are back in on it, 875 with the Capitals, 9 lakh from Thrissur, 9 lakh from Thrissur, 9 lakh from Thrissur. I don't see any more. All right, 925 from the Capitals, 925 with Capitals. Any more bids? 950 Thrissur, 950 with Thrissur. Last and final call. I'm selling the player to Thrissur for 9,50,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to Thrissur Tuskers for 950. Up next, we have 281. 281. This is Mary Evangel. Base price 50,000. Can we get 50 for Mary Evangel? Searching for 50k. Last and final call for Mary. I don't see any. It's going up, and the player remains unsold. Player number 508. This is an A plus player, 508. This is Ayana Mariam Philip. Ayana Mariam Philip. Base price 1 lakh. Do I see 1 lakh for Ayana? Alapura comes in with 125, 150, 150 with Calicut, 150 with Calicut. I don't see any more bids. 175 Capitals, 2 lakh Thrissur, 2 lakh with Thrissur, 225 Calicut, 225 with Calicut, 250 Capitals, 250 with Capitals, 275, 3 lakh Thrissur, 3 lakh with Thrissur. Any more bids coming in for the player? 325 Dolphins, 325 with the Dolphins. Searching for more bids, 325 currently. The player is going to the Dolphins. 350 Kochi, 350 with Kochi, 350 with Kochi. Searching for any more bids. The players currently with Kochi, going at 350, going once, going twice and sold to Kochi at 350. Up next is 275, player 275. This is Anjali Jacinta. Anjali Jacinta, 75,000 is the base price. Do I see 75? I don't see any cards going up for 75. Cortium comes in at 75, searching for more bids. Currently with Cortium at 75. 1 lakh comes in the Dolphins. 1 lakh with the Dolphins, 125 Calicut, 150 Cortium, 150, 175 Calicut. 2 lakh Dolphins, 225 Calicut, 250 with Cortium, 275 with the Tuskers, 275 with Tuskers. 3 lakh to round it off. It's Cortium with 3 lakhs, 3 lakhs with Cortium, 3 lakhs with Cortium. I'm not seeing any more bids. 3 lakhs selling to Cortium, going once, going twice, and sold to Cortium at 3 lakhs. Up next is 84. 84. This is HIFA K. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for HIFA? 50,000 for HIFA K. One last call for HIFA K. I don't see any cards going up, and HIFA is unsold. Up next is 509. 509. This is Brisa Binu. 509 Brisa Bino. 75,000. Calicut comes in at 75. Do I see 1 lakh? 1 lakh Kochi. 1 lakh with Kochi, 125, 150 with Calicut, 175 Thrissur, 2 lakh Alapura, 225 with Calicut, 250 Capitals, 275 Calicut. 3 with the Capitals, 3 lakhs with the Capitals. 3 lakhs with the Capitals. Fair warning to all teams selling to the Capitals for 3 lakhs, going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals for 3 lakhs. Up next, we have player number 60, 60. This is Gia Maria Jijo, player number 60. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50? From any of the teams, 50,000 for Gia Maria. Last and final call, Gia Maria, 50,000. I see no bid, and the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 499, 499. This is Salma Noreen. Salma Noreen M. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Salma? Any team looking to bid 50,000 for this player? Last and final call, no bids coming in, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 488, 488. Category B, Anisha Shibu. Do I see 50,000 for Anisha Shibu? Searching for bids for Anisha Shibu, 50,000. Thrissur comes in at 50. Any team wants to go up? Or else I'm selling at base price to Thrissur at 50,000, going once, going twice, and sold to Thrissur at 50,000. Up next is player number 79, 79. This is Claudia Onden. Claudia, base price 1 lakh. Do I see 1 lakh for Claudia? Calicut comes in at 1, 125 with the Capitals, 125 with the Capitals, 150 Calicut, 150 with Calicut, 175 Alapura, 2 lakh with Calicut, 2 lakh with Calicut, 225 Capitals, 250 out there with 275 as Calicut comes back, 275 with Calicut. Searching for more bids, 3 with Cortium, 325 with Capitals, 325, 350 with Calicut, 350 with Calicut currently, 375 with Cortium, 375 with Cortium, 4 lakh with Calicut, 4 lakh with Calicut, 425, 450 with Capitals now, 450 with the Capitals, 475 with Calicut, 5 lakh from Dolphins, a 5 lakh bid coming in from Dolphins, 525 from Calicut, 525 currently with Calicut, and that's 550 from the Bisons, Cortium Bisons, 550, 575 Calicut responds 575, 6 lakhs with Kottayam. 625 with Calicut. 650 for Kottayam. 675 from Alapura. 7 lakh from Calicut. 7 lakh. 725 for Kottayam. 725 for Kottayam. I'm looking for a 750 bid here. 750. Cochin enters the race. And now it's Kochi who has it for 750 lakhs. I don't see any more teams raising up the card. Selling to Kochi for 750. Going once. There comes Kottayam, 775. 775 with Kottayam. Once again, I look through the room one last time. 775 selling to Kottayam. Kochi responds. 8 lakhs with Kochi. 8 lakh with Kochi. 8 lakhs with Kochi. Kottayam says they're out for now. Selling to Kochi, going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi for 8 lakhs. Up next is player 290. 290. This is Amala Joy. Base price 75,000. Do I see 75 for Amala Joy? Searching for a 75,000 bid for Amala Joy. Trishur comes in at 75. Searching for bids to top that. 75. Amala Joy is going to Trishur at base price. Going once. There comes Kottayam at 1. 125 Alapura. 125 Alapura. 125 with Alapura. 150 Kottayam. 150, 175 with the Dolphins. 2 lakh Kottayam. 2 lakh with Kottayam. 225 Alapura Dolphins. 225 with the Dolphins. 225 with the Dolphins. Last and final call to all teams. 225 going to the Dolphins. Going once. Going twice. And sold to the Dolphins at 225. Number 495. 495. This is Meenakshi A. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Meenakshi A? A forward from Alapura. Base price 50,000. I don't see any bids for 50,000 and Meenakshi will remain unsold. Up next is number 274. 274. This is Aniha Victoria AA. Base price 75,000. Do I see 75,000 for Aniha? Kottayam comes in at 75. Searching for bids to top that. 75 with Kottayam. I don't see a bid of 1 lakh. I'm selling to Kottayam for 75. There comes Trishur with 1 lakh. 1 lakh with Trishur. Kottayam responds. 125 with Kottayam. 125 with Kottayam. 150 Trishur. 150 with Trishur. With Trishur for 150. Searching for a bid to top that, which I don't see. Hence I'm selling to Trishur at 150. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Trishur at 150. Up next is 64. 64. This is Michelle Vito. Michelle Vito, base price 75,000. Do I see 75 for Michelle Vito? Kottayam comes in 75. Calicut 1 lakh. 125. 125 with Kottayam. 150 Calicut. 175 Kottayam. 175 with Kottayam. 200 Calicut. 200 Calicut. 225 Kottayam. Kottayam with the last bid of 225. Searching for more bids. So with the Kottayam Bisons at 225, selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold to Kottayam for 225. Up next is 301, player 301. This is Anaga Vinoj. Anaga Vinoj. Do I see any bids for Anaga Vinoj, whose profile is up on the screen? 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Anaga Vinoj? Fair warning, last and final call for Anaga Vinoj. And the player is unsold. Up next we have player number 512, 512. This is Juana Roy. Any bids for Joanna Roy starting at 75,000? 75,000. Any bids? Last and final call for Joanna Roy at 75,000. I see no bids. And the player is unsold. Up next is player number 514. 514. Sona Matthew. Do I see any bids for 50,000? Sona Matthew, 50,000. Capitals come in at 50. There's 75 from Calicut. Back to Capitals at 1 lakh, 125 Calicut. With Calicut at 125, 150 Kottayam. 150 with Kottayam. 150 with Kottayam. Searching for more bids. 175 Alapura. 200 with Capitals now. 200 with Capitals. 200 with Capitals. Searching for more bids. I don't see any more bids. Hence, right, Alapura comes in. 225. 225 with Alapura. This is Sona Matthew, currently with Alapura Dolphins. 225,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 225. Up next is player 522. 522. This is Nandana BH. Nandana BH. Base price 50,000. Searching for a base price bid of 50,000. I don't see any interest for the player, and the player remains unsold. Up next we have player number 4848. This is Alina Tangachan. Can I get a base price of 50,000 for Alina? Scanning through the room as we wait for the screen. Alina Tangachan, 50,000. Do I see any bids for Alina? Last and final call. I see no bids, hence the player is unsold. Up next we have player number 77. This is Avantika D. 77 Avantika, base price 50,000. I search for the opening bid, which I'm not able to find, hence the player is unsold. Up next is player number 497. 497. This is Neha Teresa Sebastian. Neha Sebastian. Opening bid 50,000. Any team looking for that opening bid to avail Neha as a player? I don't see any interest, and Neha will remain unsold. We now have player number 306. 306 Anne Rose Majo. Anne Rose Majo, base price 50,000. Any team interested? I see no card going up, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 525. 525. This is Rishona KJ. Any bids for Rishona KJ? I'm searching for the opening bid of 50,000 for Rishona KJ. Last and final call, and the player is unsold. Up next we have player number 300. 300. This is Ami Anna Johnson. Amye Anna Johnson. There comes Calicut with the first bid of 75,000. 1 lakh 125 with Calicut. 150 with Kottayam. 175 Calicut. 200 Capitals. 225 Calicut. 250 Kottayam. 250 with Kottayam. 275 with Capitals. 275 with the Capitals. Any other team interested? 300. Welcome. Thrissur comes in. 300 with Thrissur. 300 with Thrissur. Searching once again for any more bids. It's with Thrissur at 300. I'm selling at 300. Going once. 325. Kottayam's back. 325 with Kottayam. 325 with Kottayam. Selling to Kottayam at 325. Going once. Going twice, and sold to Kottayam at 325. Up next we have player number 89. This is Naina S. Naina S from Kozhikode, searching for the opening bid of 50,000. Looking for 50,000. I don't see 50,000 bid, and Nana will remain. All right, Trishur comes in with 50. Any team looking to go up to 75? Fair warning, last and final call. I don't see any more bids, and Nana will go to Trishur for 50,000, and she is sold. Up next is player number 490. This is Ganga Rajagopal, an A+ player. We're starting at 1 lakh. Searching for the opening bid. Calicut comes in at 1. Currently with Calicut at 1, there comes Trishur 125, 150 with Calicut. 150 with Calicut, 175 with Capitals. 175 with Capitals. 200 Calicut, 225 Trishur. 250 Capitals. 250, 275 Calicut, 275 with Calicut, 300 Trishur, 300, 325 with Calicut, 325 with Calicut. It's currently with Calicut at 325. I'm selling 350 with the Capitals. 350 with the Capitals now. Player going to the Trivandrum Capitals at 350. I don't see any more bids. She's going once, going twice, and sold at 350 to the Trivandrum Capitals. Up next we have player number 83. This is Hida Fatima. Hida Fatima, base price 75,000. Do I see 75? Calicut in with 75. Any team looking to go up 100? Trishur does. It's with Trishur for 100. 125 Calicut. 125 Calicut. Searching for more bids. 150 Trishur. 150 with Trishur. Any more teams looking to take that up? It's 150 going to Trishur Tuskers. Selling the player. Going once, going twice, and sold to Trishur at 150. Up next we have player number 49. 49. This is Abhina R. Abhina R, base price 75,000. Anybody? Calicut's in at 75. 100 Kottayam. 100 with Kottayam. 125 Calicut. 150 Kottayam. 175 Calicut. 175 200 Kottayam. 225 Calicut. 225 with Calicut. Searching for more bids. 250 Kottayam. 250 with Kottayam. Scanning through for more bids. Currently with Kottayam at 250. I don't see any more interest. I'm selling to Kottayam at 250. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kottayam at 250. Up next we have player number 98. Player number 98. This is Vega T. Base price 1 lakh. Vega Calicut's in at 1. 1 lakh 125 Trishur. 150 Calicut. 175 Capitals. 200 Calicut. 225 Kottayam. 225 with Kottayam. 250 Calicut. 250 with Calicut. Anybody else interested? 275 Capitals. 275 with Capitals. 300 Calicut. 325 Trishur. 325 with Trishur. 350 with Calicut. 350 with Calicut. 375 with the Capitals. 375 with the Capitals. 400. 425 with Trishur now. 450 Calicut. 450 with the Calicut Warriors. 475. 500 Calicut. 500 with the Calicut Warriors. Vega T, as it stands, will move on with the Trishur Tuskers. 525 with Trishur. 525, 550 with the Calicut. 550 with Calicut. 575, 600 Calicut. 600 with Calicut. 600 with Calicut. Searching for more bids. Players going to Calicut at 600. Going once. Going twice. There's 625 from Tuskers, 650 from Calicut. 650 with the Calicut Warriors. Once again, the player going to the Warriors, going once, going twice, and 675 bid coming in as well from Trishur. 675 with Trishur. And now eyes are back on the Warriors. 675 currently as the players going to the Trishur Tuskers. Fair warning, going once, going twice, and sold to the Tuskers at 675. Up next is player number 512. 512. This is Joanna Roy, 75,000 base price. Player number 512, Joanna Roy, 75,000. Searching for the opening bid of 75k. Okay. Up next, we move on to player number 530. 530, this is Veda Sunil. 530 for Veda Sunil, base price 50,000. 50,000 for Veda Sunil. I don't see any placards going up. Last and final call, and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 644, 644. This is Nivedita Ratish. Base price 75,000. Nivedita Ratish. Can I get 75,000 for Nivedita? Looking for a 75k bid. Last and final call. Trivandrum comes in at 75. Any team looking to round that off? I don't see any bid, hence I'm selling to Trivandrum at 75, going once, twice, and sold to Trivandrum for 75,000. Up next is player number 317. 317. This is Niranjana Jiju. Niranjana Jiju. This is 75,000. Do I see Kochi comes in with 75? Anybody else? 100 Kottayam, 125 Calicut, 150 with the Capitals, 175 with Alapura, 175 with Alapura, 200 Kottayam, 200 with Kottayam, 225 Calicut, 225 with Calicut, 250, 275 with Alapura, 275 with Alapura currently, 300 Kottayam, 325 Capitals, 325 with Capitals. Looking across for more bids, 325 currently with the Capitals. I'm selling to the Capitals. 350 Kochi, 375 Kottayam, 400 Trishur. Trishur's in at 400. 425 Calicut, 450 Capitals, 450 with Capitals, 475, 500 says the Dolphins. 500 says the Dolphins. 525 here with the Warriors. 525 with the Warriors. Searching for more bids. 525 with the Warriors. 525 with the Warriors. I don't see any further interest coming, hence I'm selling to the Warriors for 525, 550. Kochi comes in 575 with Calicut. 575 with Calicut. Any more bids? It's with Calicut for 575. I'm selling the player. No, I'm not. 600 for Kochi. 625 Calicut. 625 with Calicut. 625 as no other bid comes in. Well, it does. 650 from Kochi, 675 from Calicut. 675 with the Calicut Warriors. Is the team going to go 7? Any other team looking to go 7? 675. 700 comes in from Kochi. 725 from Calicut. The onus is back on the other teams. 725 with the Calicut Warriors. Fair warning to all teams. I'm selling to Calicut at 725. It's your last chance. 750. 775 from Calicut. 775 with Calicut. The next number is 8. If any team wants to go up against the Warriors, who have her at 775, going once, going twice, and sold for 775. Up next is number 74, 74, Adhika Ram. Adhika Ram, base price 50,000. Any team interested in the player? Last and final warning, I don't see any cards going up, and the player is unsold. Player number 285. Player number 285, Sarah George. Looking for a base price of 50,000. Sarah George at 50,000. Any team interested? Now's your chance. Last and final warning, and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 65, 65. Navomi Shajan. Base price 50,000. Can I get a 50,000 for Navomi Shajan? Last and final call for Navomi Shajan, 50,000. I don't see any bids, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 91, 91, 91, Shivendu K. Base price for Shivendu is 50,000. Can I get a 50,000 bid? 50,000 bid. Any team wants to go for 50. Kottayam goes for 50. 75 Calicut. 75 with Calicut currently. 100 Kottayam. 125 Calicut. 125 Calicut. 150 Trishur. Trishur coming into this. 150 with Trishur. 175 Calicut. 175 back on with Calicut. 175 with Calicut. I'm selling the player to Calicut at 175. Going once. 200 Trishur. 225 Calicut. 225 with Calicut. Once again, fair warning to all teams. 225 to Calicut. Selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold for 225 to Calicut. Up next is player number 93, 93. This is Shivani Ajit. Base price 75,000. Can I get 75 for Shivani? 75,000 for Shivani. Calicut comes in at 75. Searching for more bids, which I don't see. Hence, I'm selling to Calicut at 75, going once, going twice, and sold for 75 to Calicut. Up next is player number 52, 52, 52. This is Alina KG. Alina KG, 50,000. Searching for a 50,000 bid. Any team looking to secure this player? Last and final call, and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 521, 521. This is Lakshmi Nair. Base price 75,000. Can I get 75 for Lakshmi Nair? Searching for an opening bid of 75,000. Last and final call. I don't see any bids, hence the player is unsold. Up next is player number 534, 534. This is Denia Mirza Dimal. Denia, anybody interested in securing Denia to their team? 50,000 is the start. 50,000, 75 Kottayam. 75 with Kottayam, 100 Alapura. 100 Alapura, 125 Kottayam. 125 Kottayam. 125 with Kottayam. I don't see any more interest coming in for the player. Hence, I'm selling to Kottayam for 125. Going once. Capitals come in at 150. Capitals in at 150. 150. I'm now selling to the Capitals. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 150. Up next is player number 489. 489. This is an A plus player. Anju AJ. Anju AJ, base price 1 lakh. Can I get 1 lakh for Anju? Calicut in at 100. I don't see any more bids. It's Calicut at 100, 125 Kottayam. 125 with Kottayam, 150 Calicut, 175 Capitals, 200 Kottayam, 225 Calicut, 225 with Calicut, 225 with Calicut. I'm searching for more. 250 from Kottayam, 250 with Kottayam. Any team willing to go 275? It's currently with Kottayam at 250, selling to Kottayam at 250, going once, going twice, and Capitals are in at 275. 275 with the Trivandrum Capitals. 275. Any team keen on rounding it off at 300? Now's your chance. Else the player will go and play for the Capitals at 275, going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 275. Up next is player number 78. 78. This is Krista Augustine. 100. We start at 1 lakh. Any team looking to start at 100? Kottayam's in at 100. Krista is in here at 100. Any team looking to top that? Krista going to Kottayam at 100. Going once. Going twice. 125 Thrissur. 150 Kottayam. 175 Alapura. 175 with the Dolphins. 175 with the Dolphins. I'm looking through one last time, else she goes to the Dolphins for 175. Going once, going twice, and Thrissur back at 200. Thrissur is back at 200. Any team looking to up this and go 225? It's currently 200 with the Thrissur Tuskers. I see no interest. Selling her to the Tuskers for 200, going once, going twice, and sold for 200 to Thrissur. Up next is player number 320, Surya Gayatri. Player 320, Surya Gayatri, 100. Any team wants to start at 100? Calicut's in at 100. 125 Kottayam. 150 Calicut. 175 Kottayam. 200 Calicut. 225 Kottayam. 250 Calicut. 275 Kottayam. 300 Calicut. 325 with Kottayam. 350 Calicut. 375 Kottayam. 375 with Kottayam. 375 with Kottayam. I don't see any more bids. I'm inclined to sell it to Kottayam at 375. Going once. 400. 400 with the Calicut Warriors. Players with Calicut for 400. Unless I see more bids. 425 Kochi. 450. Kottayam's back. 450. Kottayam's back with a bid of 450,000. Calling in for more bids, else the player goes to Kottayam at 450, going once, going twice, and sold to Kottayam for 450. Up next is player number 310. 310, a hat-trick of A+ players, Errol Fernandez. Errol Fernandez, we start at 100. Do I see 100 from any of the teams? Any team looking to go 100? Kottayam comes in at 100. 125 Kochi. 125 with Kochi. Any more teams? 150 Kottayam. 150 with Kottayam. 175 Kochi. 175 Kochi. And I'm not seeing more bids. Gonna sell to Kochi at 175, going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi at 175. Up next is player number 486. 486. This is Anaga R. Base price 75,000. Do I see 75 for Anaga? 75,000 for Anaga R. I see no interest. Dolphins are in at 75. Any other team looking to go up to 100? See no bid for 100, hence we're selling it to the Dolphins for 75,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 75. Up next we have player number 102. 102. This is Malavika P. Malavika P. Base price is 50,000. Anybody looking to secure this player at the base price, now's your chance. 50,000. Last and final call. I don't see any interest, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 511. 511. Diya K. Biju. 100 is where we start. Calicut's in at 100. Any team looking to secure Diya? Currently there. 125. Capitals are in. 125 with the Capitals. 125 with the Capitals. I search for more bids. Else the player goes to the Capitals at 125. Going once. Going twice. Dolphins are in at 150. 150 with the Dolphins now. 175 Capitals. 175 for the Capitals. 175 with the Capitals. I don't see any more bids, hence I'm selling the player to the Capitals at 175, going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 175. Up next is player number 9696. This is Shriya P. Base price of 75,000. Can I get 75 for Shriya? Kochi is in at 75. Calicut's at 100. 100 with Calicut. Any other team interested? Now's your chance. 125. Capitals come in. 150 Calicut. 175. Thrissur's in. 200 with Calicut though. 200 with Calicut. Searching for a 225 bid. Else the player stays with Calicut at 200. Selling to Calicut for 200, going once, going twice, and sold for 200 to the Calicut Warriors. Up next is player number 5757. This is Diona Maria Thomas. Base price 50,000. Any team willing to go 50 for this player? Now's your chance. 50,000 for Diona. Last and final call. Capitals in at 50. 50,000 for the Capitals. Anybody else interested? Now's your chance. Else I'm selling the player to the Capitals at 50,000. Going once, twice, and sold to the Capitals at 50. Up next is player number 69. This is Shriya K. Can I get a base price of 50,000 for Shriya K? Any team looking to go 50 for Shriya K? Now's your last chance. Else the player is unsold. Up next is player number 280. This is Hridaya Radhakrishnan. Base price 50,000. Hridaya Radhakrishnan. Searching for any interested parties in Hridaya. 50,000 is the ask. I don't see any bids, hence the player is unsold. Up next is player number 289. This is Alma Mary Tito. Player number 289, Alma Mary Tito. 50,000 is the base. 50,000 for Alma. Fair warning, last call for Alma. I see no bids, hence the player will remain unsold. Up next, we have player number 51, 5151. This is Abhisheka M. Base price 50,000. Calling all bids. You can start at 50. No bid coming in at 50 for Abhisheka, and the player will remain unsold. Up next, we have player number 53, 5353. This is Alina Binu. Can I get the base price of 50,000 for Alina? Alina Binu at 50,000. No teams going for it now, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 520, 520, Gauri Nandana. 520, Gauri Nandana, base price 50,000. Searching for the opening bid of 50,000. Capitals are in at 50. 50,000 for the Capitals. One last call to all the other teams. I'm selling to the Capitals at base price, going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 50,000. Up next, we have player number 316. This is Leia S. Player number 316, Leia S. Base price 75,000. Any team with 75 for this player. Last and final call at 75,000. The player remains unsold. Up next is player number 496. 496, that's Nadia Nawaz. 75 is the ask. Any team to start the bidding at 75. Now's your chance. I don't see any interest, hence the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 7070. This is Shriya PB. Shriya PB, base price 50,000. Any team interested in the player? I don't see any interest, hence the player is unsold. Up next is player number 97, 97, Tirtha Praveen. Base price is 100. Any team looking to start at 100? Kochi is in at 100, Calicut 125. 125 with Calicut. 150 with Capitals, 175 Thrissur. 200 Calicut. 225, 250, 275 Capitals. 300 Calicut. 325 Alapura. 350. 375 Kochi. 375 Kochi. 400 Calicut. 400 Calicut. 425 Alapura. 425 Alapura. 450 Capitals. 450 with the Capitals. 450 with the Capitals currently. Any team looking to go 475? This is your chance. 475. Kochi goes for it. 500 from Calicut. Calicut currently at 500 for the player. Selling the player at 500 to the Calicut Warriors. Going once, going twice, and sold for 500 to the Calicut Warriors. Up next is player number 296. 296. This is Nivedita Raj. 296 Nivedita Raj. Base price 50,000. Can I get 50,000 for Nivedita Raj? Kochi is in at 50. Any team looking to top that? It's currently with Kochi at 50,000. 75 Kottayam. 75 with Kottayam. 100 is the next slab. Kochi is in at 100. 100 with Kochi. 125 for Kottayam. 125 as Kottayam has the claim. 150 Kochi. 150 with Kochi. 175 Kottayam. 175 with Kottayam. 175 with the Kottayam Bisons. I don't see any more bids. Hence, the player is going to go to Kottayam at 175, going once, going twice, and sold to Kottayam at 175. Up next is player number 309. 309, that's Devananda Samir. Any bids for Devananda Samir? 50,000 is the ask. 50,000 for Devananda. I see no interest, hence the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 700. This is Tejas Tobias. Can we get 100 for Tejas Tobias? Searching for 100, the opening bid. Final call for the player at 100, and the player Alupura has come in at 100. Anybody looking to go 125? Capitals go 125. 150 with the Dolphins. 150 with the Dolphins. I'm going to look at the rest of the teams. If you want to top that, now's your chance. Else she goes to the Dolphins at 150. Going once, going twice, and sold for 150 to the Dolphins. Up next is player number 105. 105, Ananya Mol ES. Ananya Mol, base price 100. Kochi is in at 100. 100 with Kochi. 125 Calicut, 150 Capitals. 175 Calicut. 175 with Calicut. 200 Capitals, 225 Kochi, 250 with Calicut, 250 with Calicut. 275 Alapura. 300 Calicut. 300 with Calicut. 325 Capitals. 350 Kochi. 350 with Kochi. Players currently with Kochi. 350. I'm not seeing more bids. 375 Capitals. 375 with the Capitals. Any team looking to take it to 400? It's with the Capitals at 375. Last and final call. 400. Kochi's in. 400 as Kochi's back in the fray. 425. Capitals still holding on. 425. And 450 is the next ask. Else the Capitals take it all for 425. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 425. Up next is player number 298. 298. This is Sherlin Shibu. Sherlin Shibu, base price is 75,000. Can I get 75 for Sherlin? Calicut's in at 75. Any other team want to enter the fray for Sherlin? 75 going to Calicut, going once, going twice, and Alapura's coming. 100 with Alapura. 100 with Alapura. Any other team? Any other team keen or interested? Now's your chance. Else the player will play for the Alapura Dolphins at 100, going once, going twice, and sold at 100. Up next is player number 288. 288. This is Zara Thompson. Zara Thompson, base price 100. Any team looking to go 100? Now's your chance. 100 for Zara Thompson. Kochi's in at 100. Rest of the teams, now's your chance. It's Kochi who currently have her at 100. I don't see any more bids, hence I'm selling to Kochi at 100. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi at 1 lakh. Up next is player number 54. This is Anamika R. Base price 50,000. 50K for Anamika. Now's your chance. Kottayam takes it at first with 50,000. Any other team want to bid against the Bisons? It's 50,000 going to the Bisons, going once, going twice, and sold to the Bisons at 50,000. Up next is player number 103. This is Niranjana A. 50,000 is the ask. Niranjana A. Do I see a bid for 50,000? 50,000 for Niranjana A. Last and final call. And the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 75. This is Anna Shaji. Do I see any interest for Anna Shaji? Base price is 75,000. Calicut's in at 75. 100 from Kochi, 125 Kottayam, 150 Calicut, 175 Kottayam, 175, 200 Thrissur is in, 225 Alapura, 225 Alapura, 225 with Alapura, 250 Kottayam. Kottayam have it at 250. Searching for more bids, else it's Kottayam who's going to avail the services of the player. 250 going to Kottayam, going once, going twice, and it's 275 from Alapura. 300 Kottayam. 300 with Kottayam. Kottayam leading the race with 300. Selling to Kottayam. 300 going once, going twice, and sold to Kottayam at 300. Up next is player number 82. 82. This is Gopika KK. Base price at 75,000. Can I get 75 for Gopika? Calicut's in at 75. Kochi's in at 100. 125 Alapura. 150 Calicut. 150 with Calicut. 175 with the Kochi Stallions. 175 with Kochi. 200 Alapura. 200 with Alapura. 200 with Alapura. I don't see any more teams raising the bid. Player going to Alapura at 200. 225 Kochi. 225 with Kochi. 225 at Kochi. One last time, I'll look across the room and we'll sell the player to Kochi for 225, going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi for 225. Up next is player number 291. This is Binta Reba Shinu. Binta Reba Shinu. Base price 75,000. Can I get 75? 75 for the guard from Kottayam. I don't see any bids at 75, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 56. Arya B. Nair. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Arya? 50,000 for Arya. I don't see any bids, and the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 106. This is Adina Mariam Johnson. Starting price is a lakh. Any team would like to start at 100 for Adina. 100 for Adina. I don't see any interest. Thrissur is in at 100. She's with 100 for 100. With Thrissur for 100. 125 Capitals. 150 Alapura. 150 with Alapura. 150 with the Alapura Dolphins. I don't see any more bids. I'm going to sell the player to the Dolphins at 150, going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 150. Up next is player number 88. This is Miss Ria MP. Any interest for Miss Ria MP? Now's your chance. 50,000 is where we start. Any team would like to bid at 50,000? I don't see a bid coming up, and the player is going to be unsold. We now have player number 273, Angel Sebastian. Base price 75,000. 75,000 for Angel Sebastian. Now's your chance. Angel Sebastian at 75,000. Last and final call. Kochi's in at 75. Any team willing to go 100? Else she goes to Kochi at 75, going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi at 75. Up next is player number 313. This is Janet Rose. Base price 50,000. 50,000 for Janet Rose. Last and final call. Thrissur's come in at 50. 50 with Thrissur. No team looking to top that bid. Hence she goes to Thrissur at 50,000, going once, going twice, and sold to Thrissur for 50,000. Up next is player number 61. 61, this is Kashmira Govind. Kashmira Govind with a base price of 50,000. Searching for an opening bid of 50,000 for Kashmira Govind, which I don't see. There's no bid for Kashmira Govind and she is unsold. Player number 523. This is Pooja AP. Do I see any bids for Pooja AP? 50,000 is the starting price. Fair warning to all teams. I don't see any bid and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 92, Shwetika Bhavish. Shwetika Bhavish. Base price 50,000. Any team looking to start it off at 50. Calicut's in at 50. Looking for a 75 bid. Calicut's currently having it at 50. I don't see that bid, hence it goes to Calicut for 50,000, going once, twice, and sold to Calicut. Up next, we have player number 284. This is Ria Catherine Sujit. 284. Opening bid is 50,000. 50k to avail this player. Last and final call at 50,000. I don't see a bid, hence the player is unsold. Up next is player number 492. This is Samaha Salim. Samaha Salim. Any interest for a 50,000 is where you start. 50,000. Last and final call. The player is unsold. Up next is player number 315. This is Jovia Rose. Jovia Rose, base price 50,000. Any team looking to go 50k for Jovia Rose, now's your chance. 50k. Last and final warning. The player is unsold. Up next is player number 498. This is Naila Sharath. Naila Sharath, base price is 50,000. 50,000 for Naila Sharath. Last and final call. Naila Sharath is unsold. Up next is player number 527, Saira Maria Netto. Saira Maria Netto, base price 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for the player? I do not. Hence, the player is unsold. Up next is player number 272, Akshita Marodia. Base price 50,000. 50,000 for Akshita. Any team interested? Now's your chance. 50,000. 50,000. Last and final call. And the player is unsold. Up next is player number 66, 66, 66. Parvati Sajan. Base price 50,000 for Parvati Sajan, 50,000. 50,000 for Parvati. I don't see a bid, hence the player is unsold. We now have player number 277. 277. This is Arshida KS. Base price 100. Do I see 100? Kochi is in at 100. Arshida with Kochi for 100. Other teams, Kottayam's in at 125. 125 with Kottayam. Selling the player to Kottayam at 125. Kochi is back at 150. 175 Kottayam. 175 Kottayam. 175 Kottayam. 200 Kochi. 200 with Kochi. 200 with Kochi. I don't see any more bids. Selling to Kochi for 200. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kochi at 200. Up next is player number 305. 305. This is Anne Maria Vinny. Base price 50,000. Any team looking to get this player at 50,000, now's your chance. Last and final call, 50,000. And the player is unsold. Up next is player number 94. 94, 94. This is Smarani Anil. Smarani Anil, base price 75,000. Calicut's in at 75. Any other team looking to top that bid? It's currently with Calicut at 75. I see no further bids coming in. I'm selling to Calicut at 75. Thrissur is in at 100. Thrissur joins in at 100. Unless any team's ready to go 125, the player will play for Thrissur at 100, going once, going twice, and sold to Thrissur at 100. Up next is player number 494. 494, Manisha Manoj. Manisha Manoj, base price 75. Any team keen on going 75 for Manisha? This is your chance, else we move on. There's no interest and the player, alright, Capitals in at 75. 100 from Alapura. 100 with the Alapura Dolphins. One last chance for all the teams, else the player goes to the Dolphins for 100, going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins for 100. Up next is player number 101. 101. This is Akarshaka. Akarshaka, base price 50,000. Any team want this player at 50,000? This is your opportunity. Else we move on and the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 104. 104, Leah Maria. Leah Maria, base price 100. Who would like to start at a lakh for Leah Maria? Calicut's in, that's 125 from Thrissur. Thrissur with 125. 150 Kochi, 175, 200 Kottayam, 200 with Kottayam, 225, 250 with Capitals, 275 Calicut, 300 with Thrissur, 300 with Thrissur, 325 with the Dolphins, 325 with the Dolphins, 325 with the Dolphins. Searching for more bids, this is the last chance. 350 Capitals, 375 Thrissur, 375 with Thrissur, 375, 400 Kochi, 400 with Kochi. Players with Kochi for 400, 425 Alapura, 425 Alapura, 450 Kochi. 450 with Kochi now. Selling the player to Kochi. 475 the Dolphins. Found right back. 475 with the Dolphins. 500 as the Capitals return. 500 with the Trivandrum Capitals. 525 for the Alapura Dolphins. 525 for the Dolphins. 525 with the Dolphins. To the other teams, it's your last chance, else the player goes to the Dolphins for 525. Then the Capitals are back at 550. 550. It's the Capitals who now have the upper hand. 550 with the Capitals. I see no interest to bid further, hence it's with the Capitals at 550. 575 for Alapura. 575. It was 550 with the Capitals. So 575 with the Dolphins. Back to the Capitals at 600. Back to the Capitals at 600. 600 now with the Capitals. Give a few seconds before we move on. At 600 with the Capitals. I'm selling the player. Going once, going twice, and sold for 600 to the Capitals. Up next is player number 279. 279, Emma Miriam Wilson. Emma Miriam Wilson, base price 50,000. Do I see 50 for Emma? This is your chance to get Emma at 50,000. Going once, going twice, and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 63. 63, Malavika V. Player number 63, Malavika V. Base price is a lakh. Player number 63. Player number 63, Malavika. And the first bids in from Calicut, 125 Kottayam, 150 Calicut, 175, 200 Calicut, 225, 250 Alapura's in, 275, 300 Calicut, 300 with Calicut, 325 Kottayam, 325 with Kottayam, 325 with the Kottayam Bisons, 325 with the Kottayam Bisons, 350 Dolphins, 375 Bisons again, 375 with the Bisons, 400 the Capitals enter the race, 400 with the Capitals, 425 Bisons, 425 Bisons. Fair warning to all teams currently with the Bisons at 425. 450 Thrissur Tuskers. 475 back with the Bisons. 475, 500 say the Tuskers. 500, 525 the Bisons with a quick response, currently holding the player at 525. Unless a team is willing to go 550, the player will go to the Bisons at 525. I don't see any bid. Going at 525 to the Kottayam Bisons, going once, going twice, and sold to the Bisons for 525. Up next is player number 493. This is Leah Milton. Leah Milton, base price is 75,000. Can I get 75 for Leah? 75,000 for Leah Milton. I don't see the opening bid for Leah, and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 99. This is Varsha AB. Base price is a lakh. Varsha AB, Calicut's in at 100. 100 with Calicut, 125 Kochi, 150 Calicut, 175 Alapura, 200, 225 Kochi, 250 Calicut, 250 with Calicut. 275. 300 with the Capitals. 300 with the Capitals. 300 with the Capitals. I'm searching for any more bids. 325 Calicut. 350 with Kochi. 350 with Kochi. 375 Calicut. 375 with Calicut. 400 with the Capitals. 425. 450 with Calicut. 475 with the Capitals. 475 with the Capitals. 500 with Calicut. 500 with Calicut. 500 with Calicut. I don't see any more bids. 525. Welcome, Thrissur. 525. 550 Calicut. 550 Calicut. 550 with Calicut. I don't see any more bids. Hence, I'll sell the player to Calicut for 550. Going once, going twice, and sold to Calicut for 550. Up next is player number 8585. This is Jyoti Rani. Jyoti Rani, base price a lakh. Any team looking to go a lakh for the player? Thrissur is in at a lakh. I don't see any more bids, hence Thrissur will get the player for a lakh, going once, going twice, and sold to Thrissur for 100,000. Up next is player number 81, 8181. It's Dyuti Lakshmi. Dyuti Lakshmi, base price 50,000. Anybody interested in the player for 50,000? Don't see any cards going up. 50,000. And the player is unsold. Up next is player number 67, Rismol Anthony. Base price 50,000 for Rismol Anthony. 50,000 for Rismol Anthony. Now's your chance. I don't see any bids going up. Hence, the player is unsold. Up next is player number 71, 71. This is Vaiga Rajan. Vaiga Rajan. Base price 50,000. 50k for the player. I don't see the opening bid, and the player is going to be unsold. Up next is player number 312. 312, Helena Rose. Base price 50,000. 50,000 for Helena Rose. Anybody interested? Now's your chance to place the bid. 50,000 for Helena Rose. Last and final call. And the player will be unsold. Up next, player number 287. 287. This is Tia Maria. Base price 50,000. 50,000 for Tia Maria. Any team? This is your chance to get this player. Tia Maria is unsold. Up next is player number 533. 533. This is Dia S. Bin. Base price 100. Can I get 100 for Dia? Capitals in at 100. Dia is currently with the Capitals for 100. Don't see any more bids. Hence we sell. 125 come in the Dolphins. 150 Capitals. 150 with the Capitals. 150 with the Capitals. Unless I see any more bids. 175 is the bid from the Tuskers. 200 from the Dolphins. 200, it's with the Dolphins. 225 for the Capitals. 225 with the Capitals. 250 for the Dolphins. 250, and it's the Dolphins who call again. 250 with the Dolphins. Any other team? This is your chance. Else the player goes to the Dolphins for 250. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 250. Up next is player number 95. This is Sania Shanil. Base price 50,000. Kochi's in at 50. 75, 100. 100 now with Calicut. 125 Kottayam. 125 Kottayam. 150 Calicut. 175 Kottayam. 200 Calicut. 225 Kottayam. 250 Calicut. 275 Kottayam. 300 Calicut. 300 with Calicut. Calicut currently with the player at 300. 325 Thrissur. 325 with Thrissur. 350 Calicut. 350 Calicut. Once again, 375. 400 for the Warriors. 400 with Calicut. 400, 425 Thrissur Tuskers. 425 with Thrissur. 425 with Thrissur. Calicut Warriors are out, so it's currently with Thrissur at 425. I don't see any more bids. I do. 450 with Kochi. Kochi Stallions now with 450. 475 for Thrissur. 475. We're back with Thrissur having the bid. 475 with Thrissur. 500 to round it off. 500 with the Kochi Stallions. 500 with Kochi. Tuskers, would you like to go 525? Tuskers are out. So it's 500 with the Stallions. I'm selling the player to the Stallions at 500. Going once. So it's 500. Sorry? They can. Okay, they can. How much is it?
Now it is.
No, what was Thrishur's limit?
Their limit was 475.
475, no? So their limit was 475. Okay. They can bid till 475. No? Oh, correct. They can bid till 475. So the last bid was for 5 with y'all. So at 500 with the Kochi Stallions, I'm selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold to the Stallions at 500. Up next is player number 50. This is Abhinaya Nambiar. Abhinaya Nambiar. Can I get 100 for the player? Abhinaya Nambiar. 100 to start off. Thrishur's in at 100. Thrishur's in at 100. 125 Kottayam. 150 Alapura. 150 Alapura. There's 175. 175 now with Thrissur. Don't see any more bids. I'm selling the player to Thrissur at 175. Going once. 200 Kottayam. Kottayam's in at 200. 225 Thrissur. Thrissur at 225. Searching for more bids, but it's with Thrissur as it stands. 250. Kottayam's back. 250. Thrissur with 275. 275 now with Thrissur. 275 players now with Thrissur. 300 Kottayam. 300 with Kottayam. 325 Thrissur. 325 Thrissur. Searching for more bids. There we go. 350. Alapura enters the race. 350 with Alapura. 375. Thrissur right back. 375. 375. And Thrissur are now leading the race to get the player at 375. I'm selling the player. Going once. Going twice. And sold for 375 to Thrissur. Up next is player number 304. 304, Angel Maria Saju. Base price 50,000 for Angel Maria Saju. Any team looking to go 50,000? Now's your chance. Quick glance across the room. I don't see any interest. And the player is unsold. Up next is player number 295. 295. This is MS Danshia. Base price 295. Player number 295. Base price 50,000. Can I get 50,000 for Danshia? I don't see any bid. Quantiums in at 50,000. Any team looking to up that? I see no further bids. Currently going to Quantium at 50,000. Going once, twice, and sold to Quantium at 50,000. Up next is player number 90. 90. Name is Punya KP. Can we get 75,000 for Punya? Base price 75,000. 75,000 for Punya. Scanning across the room, I don't see any bids. And the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 532. 532. It's Adeline Maria Jose. Adeline Maria Jose. Base price 75,000. Any team want to go 75 for this player? 75,000. I don't see any bid coming in at 75. And the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 303. 303. This is Annette Devasi. Base price 75 for Annette Devasi. 75,000. 75,000. Anybody want to go 75? Now's your chance. Else the player is going to remain unsold. Up next we have player number 321. 321. This is Anne Maria Tinson. Base price 50,000 for Anne Maria. I'm going to glance through one last time. I don't see any interest and the player is unsold. Next we have player number 506. 506. This is Aparna MS. Base price is 75,000 for Aparna. 75,000 for Aparna. I look through the room. Thrissur is in at 75. Any more bids? Now's your chance. Else the player goes to Thrissur. She's going to Thrissur for 75,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to Thrissur for 75. Up next is player number 500. 500. This is Sri Lakshmi S. Sri Lakshmi S. Base price 50,000. Any team keen on going 50,000? I don't see any cards going up and the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 299. 299. This is Anna Anto. Base price is 50,000. Any interest for Anna Anto? Now's your chance. I don't see any bid for Anna Anto and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 528. 528. This is Shivananda V. Base price 50,000. 50,000 for the player. Teams, now's your chance. You can raise your card, get the player at 50,000. I'm not seeing any bids. 50,000. Kochi is in at 50,000. 75 Capitals. Capitals currently have the player at 75,000. No further bids. I'm selling to the Capitals at 75. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 75. Up next is player number 62. 62. This is Madhurima Suresh. Base price 50,000.
Can I get 50,000 for Madhurima Suresh? Any team looking to go 50 for Madhurima Suresh, now's your chance. I don't see a bid, and the player will remain unsold. Next is player number 526. This is Sadhia Khan. Sadhia Khan, base price 100. Can I get 100 for Sadhia Khan? I don't see 100 coming in. Alapura's in at 100. Any team looking to top that? Else the player goes to Alapura at 100. Going once. 125 Kottayam. 125 with Kottayam. 150 Alapura. 150 Alapura. 175 Kottayam. 175 with Kottayam. 175 with Kottayam. I'm selling the player to Kottayam. Not yet. 200 Alapura. 225 Kottayam. 225 with Kottayam. 250 Alapura. 275 Kottayam. 275 300 Alapura. 300 with Alapura. 300 with Alapura. 300 with Alapura. Last and final call. The player is being sold to Alapura for 300, going once, going twice, and sold to Alapura at 300. We now have player number 73. This is Abhirami R. Base price 50,000. Any team going for Abhirami at 50,000? I don't see any bid, hence the player is unsold. Up next is player number 517. 517, base price 50,000. This is Anjina Anil. 50,000 for the player. I don't see an opening bid, and the player will be unsold. Up next is player number 529. 529. This is Tejaswani V. Tejaswani V. Base price 75,000. Calicut's in at 75,000. Any team looking to take it up to a lakh? Else she goes to Calicut at 75,000, going once, going twice, and sold to Calicut at 75,000. Up next is player number 297. 297, Reshma VM. Base price 75,000. 75k for Reshma. Any team interested? 75k. Kottayam's in at 75. Anybody looking to round it off at 1? Else the player goes to Kottayam at 75. Calicut's in at 100. 100 with Calicut. And I don't see any more bids or interest. I'm selling to Calicut at 100. Going once, going twice, and sold to Calicut at 100,000. Now I have player number 531. 531. This is Zaya Jahangir. Zaya Jahangir, base price 75,000. Any team want to bid 75? Calicut's in at 75. Any team looking to go 100? Now's your chance to take it up to 100. Alapura does it. It's with Alapura now for 100. 125 Calicut. 125 with Calicut. 150 Alapura. 150 with Alapura. 175 Calicut. 175, 200 with Alapura. 200 with Alapura. Rest of the teams, now's your chance to top that bid. 225 for Calicut. 225 for Calicut. 250 for Alapura. 250 for Alapura. 275 for Calicut. 275, 300 for Alapura. 300, 325 for Calicut. 325 for Calicut, 350 for Alapura, 350 for Alapura. And any other team, now's your chance as the player goes to Alapura at 350. Last and final call, selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 350. Up next is player number 319, 319. Shanupriya PS, base price 50,000. Anybody looking to go 50,000 for Shanupriya? 50,000 is the ask for Shanupriya. 50,000. I don't see a bid, and the player is unsold. Player number 314, 314, Joanna Novin. Base price 50,000 for Joanna Novin. 50,000 for Joanna. I don't see a card going up, and the player will remain unsold. Player number 518, 518. This is Deepthi SP, base price 50,000. Can I get 50,000 for Deepthi? Any team looking to secure the player in base price 50,000? I don't see a bid coming in, and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 100, 100, Vaiga Biju. Base price 50,000. Vaiga Biju. I don't see any bid coming in for her, and the player, alright, Kotyam's in at 100. Apologies, 50. Kotyam's in at 50. Any team looking to top that? Don't think so. 50,000 going to Kotyam, going once, twice, and sold to Kotyam at 50. Up next is player number 510, 510. This is Devika S. Base price 50,000. Anybody for Devika at 50? I don't see an interest for Devika, and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 80, 80. It's Devangana. Devangana is at 100 to start off with. Any team wants to start off at 100. Calicut's in at 100. 125 Kotyam. 125 Kotyam. 150 Calicut. 175 Kotyam. 200 Calicut. 200 with Calicut. 225 Kotyam. 250 Calicut. 275 Kotyam. 300 Calicut. 300 with Calicut. 300 with Calicut. And I don't see any more bids. I'm selling the player to Calicut at 300. Going once, going twice, and sold to Calicut at 300. Up next is player number 8686, Kartika Shrikant, base price 50,000. Do I see 50,000 for Kartika Shrikant? I don't see a base price bid for Kartika Shrikant. 50,000, last and final call, and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 308, 308, and Theresa Wilson, base price 50,000. Do I see a 50,000 bid for Anne Theresa Wilson? Calicut's in at 50. Any other team looking to add on to it? I don't see any bid. I'm selling to Calicut at 50,000, going once, going twice, and sold to Calicut at 50,000. Up next is player number 501. 501. This is Subhadra Jaikumar. Starts at 100. Subhadra Jaikumar, 100 is where you start at. Anybody wants Subhadra? Calicut's in at 100. 125 Alapi. 125 with Alapi. 150 Kotyam. 175 Alapi. 175 with Alapi. 200 Kotyam. 225 Alapi. 250 Kotyam. 275 with Alapi. 300 Kotyam. 325 Alapi. 325 with Alapi. 350 Capitals. 375 Alapi. 400 Capitals. 425 with the Alapura Dolphins. 425, 450 Capitals, 475 Dolphins, and that's the maximum bid against the Dolphins. 475. I'm selling the player to the Dolphins, going once, twice, and sold. Last player of the jar is player number 502. 502. This is Tessa Harshan. 502 Tessa Harshan. You can start placing your bids at 75k. Any interest for Tessa Harshan? I don't see any bids. Alright. Kottayam's in at 75. Kochi at 100. 125 Alapura. 125 with Alapura. 150 Kochi. 175 Capitals. 200 Alapura. 225, 250 with the Capitals, 275 with Kochi, 300 with Alapura, 325 Capitals, 350 Alapura, 375 with Kochi, 400 with Alapura, 400 with Alapura, 425 with Capitals, 450 with Kochi, 475 with Alapura, 475 with the Dolphins, 475 with the Dolphins, and of course no team can match them, hence the player will be sold to the Dolphins. Request the teams to keep their player IDs ready. We will first start with the Kochi Stallions. This is followed by the Trivandrum Capitals. Kochi Stallions, please give us the player number. I'll tell you the order. It's Kochi Stallions, followed by the Trivandrum Capitals and the Kottayam Bisons, and then the Calicut Warriors. So, Kochi Stallions, your first number, please. 316, player number 316. Player number 316, Leia S, please confirm. Leia S is drafted to the Kochi Stallions. We move forward. We move forward to the Trivandrum Capitals. This will be followed by the Kottayam Bisons. Player number 523. 523. Pooja AP, correct? Pooja AP is drafted to the Trivandrum Capitals. We now move forward to the Kottayam Bisons. Please state the player number. Player number 8686. This is Kartika Shrikant, please confirm. Kartika Shrikant is drafted to the Kottayam Bisons. And lastly, we have the Calicut Warriors. (521). Can we please display 521? This is Lakshmi Nair. Lakshmi Nair is drafted to the Calicut Warriors. We now go back to the Kochi Stallions. Player number 305. Can we have 305 displayed, please? Confirmed. We have Anne Maria Vinny drafted to the Kochi Stallions. Could you please give the next player ID? 2 more slots. 312. Can we please display 312? This is Helena Rose. (287). Can we please display 287? It's drafted. That's why we announced it. Tia Maria. Tia Maria is drafted to the Kochi Stallions, and the last number, please. 301. Can we please display 301? Anaga is drafted to the Kochi Stallions, and that brings us to the end of the under 19 girls. Give yourselves a round of applause. We have all the teams in check. I request everybody to please be seated where you are. We will resume at 4:25 itself and try to wrap up the last and final round as soon as possible. So we will resume at 4:25. request the teams to please bring your tea along, and you can be seated at your tables so that we can wind up with the fourth and final round. Ladies and gentlemen, I request all the team owners and the coaches to please take your seats. As we enjoy our tea, I think this has been like a basketball match. We've had 4 quarters. We started slow. We were understanding how things work. And you all know this is the 4th and final quarter, so we have to hustle and get done with it quickly. So we're going to move ahead and start the under 19 category. And the first player to go under the hammer is number 596, Abhi Santosh, 596. Abhi Santosh, can you confirm? Because we'll just clarify it, no worries. No, even the category, just check it. It's come as B. But it's on one. Oh, okay. That's what Nook was 596. Okay. Here we are, 596. AB Santosh. Can we start at 50,000? Anybody looking to start at 50,000? Quickly glance through. I don't see any interest, and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 397. 397. This is Kalidas S. Base price 75,000. Kalidas S. Can I get 75 for Kalidas? Dolphins in at 75. Any more bids at 75 for Kalidas? 100. Trishur in with 100. Kalidas currently 125. Kotyam's in as well. Currently with Kotyam at 125. I don't see any more bids selling the player. No, I'm not. 150 with Calicut. 175 Dolphins. 175 with the Dolphins. 200 with the Bisons. 200 with the Bisons. Last and final call, else the player goes to the Bisons for 200. Going once, going twice. There's the Dolphins with 225. 225 with the Dolphins. Don't see any more bids. I'm selling the player to the Dolphins at 225. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 225. Up next is player number 168. 168, Ajil Ratish. Base price 50,000. Can we get 50,000 for Ajil Ratish? Scanning through the room quickly, and I see no interest, which means the player is going to remain unsold. Up next is player number 615. 615. This is Johan Thomas Joji. Johan Thomas Joji. Base price 75,000. Kotyam's in at 75. Calicut at 100. 125 Kotyam. 150 Calicut. 175 Kotyam. 175 with Kotyam. 200 Calicut. 225 Kotyam. 225 with Kotyam. I don't see any more bids currently with Kotyam at 225. Selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold to Kotyam for 225. Up next is player number 579. 579. This is Adityan P. Adityan's base price is 75,000. Any team interested? Please raise your card at 75,000. I don't see any interest, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 623. 623. This is Anantram Nair. Base price 75,000. Anantram Nair. Do I see an opening bid of 75,000? Last and final call, no bids for Anantram Iyer, and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 194. 194, Tanmay Krishnan MK, base price 50,000. Any bids for Tanmay Krishnan MK? Looking for an opening bid for Tanmay. Last and final call, I see no bid. And Kochi is in with the first bid. 50,000 from Kochi. I'll leave the floor open to the rest of the franchisees. It's currently with Kochi at 50,000. Selling the player, going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi at 50,000. Up next is player number 621, 621. This is Aldrin Anto Alex. 621, Aldrin Anto Alex, base price 75,000. Do I see anybody interested? Trivandrum's in at 75. Any other team? There's the Stallions at 100. Stallions at 100. 125 for the Capitals. 125 for the Capitals. 125 with the Capitals. I don't see any more interest. 125. I'm selling the player to the Trivandrum Capitals. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals for 125. Up next is player number 180. 180. This is Adway Shenoy. 180 Adway Shenoy, base price 50,000. Searching for an opening bid. I don't see an opening bid for 50,000, and the player will remain unsold. Next we have player 590, 590. This is Anujit Ajit Kumar. Base price 75,000. He's hailing from Kollam, 75,000. I don't see an opening bid for 75,000. Last and final call, and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 205. 205, Abhinand Rajesh. Do I see any bids for Abhinand Rajesh? Abhinand Rajesh, base price 50,000. 50,000, Stallions are in at 50. 75 from Calicut, 100 with Stallions. 100 with Stallions. 125 Calicut. 125 with Calicut. 150 with the Stallions. 175 Calicut. 175 Calicut. Any team looking to go 200, else the player goes to Calicut for 175. 200 from the Kochi Stallions. 200 with the Stallions. Calicut's out. Anybody else? Now's your chance. As the player goes to Kochi for 200, going once, going twice, and sold to the Kochi Stallions. Up next is player number 197, Alan Krishna. 197, base price 50,000. Do I see an opening bid of 50,000? Look across the room. I don't see an opening bid of 50,000. One last time. And the player will remain unsold. Up next is the player number 631, 631. This is Yuvesh A. Base price 100. Do I see any bids for Yuvesh? Calicut's in at 100. Currently with Calicut at 100. 125 Thrissur. 150 Calicut. 150 Calicut. 175 Capitals. 200 Alapura. 200 Alapura. 225 with Calicut. 225. Calicut at 225. 250. 250 for Thrissur. 250. 275 with Capitals. 275. 300 Alapura. 300 Alapura. 300 with the Alapura Dolphins. 325. Capitals right back. 325 for the Capitals. Any team looking to go 350? Now's your chance. 350 Thrissur. Thrissur raises it to 350. Any team willing to go 375? I don't see it. And Thrissur getting the player for 350, going once and twice, and sold to Thrissur at 350. Up next is player number 600, 600. This is Ebin Ashok. Base price 50,000. Ebin Ashok, base price 50,000. One last call for Ebin Ashok at 50,000. I see no interest. And the player is unsold. Up next is player number 405. This is Rehan Mohammed. Rehan Mohammed, base price 50,000. 50,000 for Rehan Mohammed. One last call for Rehan Mohammed. I see no interest, and the player will remain unsold. Now player number 163, Arnold Jimmy Thomas. 163, Arnold Jimmy Thomas. Base price 50,000. Any bids for Arnold Jimmy Thomas? Player number 183. 183. 183, Arnold Jimmy Thomas. 50,000. Calicut's in at 50. Anybody looking to up that bid? It's currently with Calicut at 50,000. I see no bids further, and the player is being sold to Calicut at 50, going once, twice, and sold to Calicut. Up next is player number 398. 398. This is Mohammad Altaf, PA. Mohammad Altaf. Base price 1 lakh. Do I see a lakh to start for Mohammad Altaf? Calicut's in at 100. Calicut with a bid of 100. 125 Trishur. 125 Trishur. 150 Calicut. 175 Kottayam. 175 Kottayam. 200 Trishur. 225 Calicut. 250 Kottayam. 275 Calicut. 275 with Calicut, 300 with Trishur, 325 with Kottayam, 325 with Kottayam, 350 back with Calicut, 375, 400 with Kottayam, 400 with Kottayam. Searching for the next bid now. It's with Kottayam currently at 400. I'll be selling the player to Kottayam at 400, 425 Capitals, 450 Trishur, 475 Kochi, 500 back to Kottayam. It's with Kottayam at 500. And we're going to go back to Trishur now, 525, 550. Once again, it's the Kottayam Bisons, 550. 575. Kochi Stallions now. 600 back with the Bisons. 600 with the Kottayam Bisons. 600 for the Kottayam Bisons. Last and final call to the other teams. I'm selling to Kottayam at 600. Going once, going twice, and sold for 600. Up next is player number 701. 701, Joel Joseph. Joel Joseph is an A plus category starting at 100. Any interest for Joel Joseph? Trishur is in at 100. Trishur is in at 100. I don't see the 125 bid coming in. I'm going to sell the player to Trishur at 100. Going once, 125. Cochin's in. Kochi at 125. Anybody else looking to increase the bid? It's currently with Kochi at 125. Selling the player to Kochi at 125. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi at 125. Up next is player number 611. 611. This is Mohammad Hadi. Base price 75,000. Anybody would like to start the bid at 75,000? I don't see the opening bid yet. 75,000. Last and final call. And the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 632. 632. This is Gion Kurisingal. Base price 50,000 for Gion. Anybody want to go 50 for Gion? Looking for that first bid for 50,000. Last and final call. And the player is unsold. Now have player number 191, Navneet T, base price 75,000. Player number 191, Navneet at 50,000. Apologies, 75,000. Calicut's in at 75. Anybody looking to go one? It's currently with the Calicut Warriors at 75,000. I see no other interest. I'm selling the player at 75, going once, going twice, and sold at 75,000. Up next is player number 190. 190. This is Mohammad Jasim. Base price is 100. We start at 1 lakh. Can I get 100 for Mohammad Jasim? Mohammad Jasim. I see no bid for Mohammad Jasim. Last and final call. And the player is unsold. Up next is player number 641, 641. This is Niranjan. Base price is 100,000. Can I get 100,000 for Niranjan? I don't see any bid. There comes the first bid from Calicut at 100. Any team looking to top that? 125 Capitals, 150 Kottayam, 175 Dolphins, 200 Calicut, 225 Kottayam, 250 Capitals, 275 Calicut, 300 Dolphins, 325 Calicut, 325 with Calicut, 350 Dolphins, 350 Dolphins, 350 with the Dolphins. I don't see any more bids. Currently with the Dolphins at 350, I'm selling the player. Going once, that's 375 from the Kochi Stallions. 375 with the Stallions. 375. Any team looking to round it off at 400, now's your chance. As the player's going to play for Kochi. No, says Alapura. 400 with the Dolphins. 400 with the Dolphins. Rest of the teams were selling to the Dolphins at 400, going once, going twice, and here comes the Thrissur Tuskers, 425. 425 with the Tuskers. 425 with the Thrissur Tuskers. I don't see any more bids, and it's Thrissur Tuskers with the lead on this player. I'm selling at 425, going once, going twice, and sold to the Tuskers at 425. Up next is player number 193. 193. This is Richard Pereira. Base price 75,000. 75,000 for a guard from Calicut. Richard Pereira. I don't see the opening bid of 75,000, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 589. 589. This is Advait AS. Base price is 100. Can I get 100 for Advait AS? Advait AS. Base price is 100. I don't see an opening bid so far. Last and final call for Advait at 100. And Thrissur is in at 100. Any other team looking to up that to 125? I don't see that bid. Selling the player to Thrissur at 100, going once, going twice, and sold to Thrissur at 100. Up next is player number 604, Aromal Lejish. 604, Aromal Lejish. Base price 50,000. Can I get a 50 for Aromal? Last and final call, 50,000 for the player. I don't see any bid, hence the player will remain unsold. Player number 387. 387, this is Habel Trinto. Habel Trinto, base price 50,000. Can I get the opening bid? 450 from any one of the teams. I don't see any cards going up. And the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 372. 372, A Shiva Surya. Base price 50,000. Can I get 50,000 for Shiva Surya? Searching for the opening bid for 50,000. Last and final call. No opening bid. And the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 404. 404, Ranjit M. Base price 50,000. Can I get a 50,000 for Ranjit M? 50,000 is the opening bid. And once again, no interest across the room, and the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 192. 192. This is Pranav. This is Pranav M. Do I see a base price of 50? Base price of 50. Last and final call. I see no interest, and the player is unsold. Player number 605. 605. This is Ashwin VP. Do I see any bids for Ashwin VP? Ashwin VP. 50,000. No interest across the room, and the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 186. 186, Haroon Mohammad PP. Base price 75,000. Anybody looking to go 75? Calicut Warriors go 75. The rest of the teams, now's your chance to continue bidding, else the player goes to Calicut. Kottayam's in with 100. 100 with Kottayam, 125 Calicut. 150 Kottayam. 150 with Kottayam. 175 with Alapura. 200 with Calicut. 200 with Calicut. 200 with Calicut. I'm scanning through for any more bids, else the player is going to Calicut for 200. I'm selling the player, going once, going twice, and there's Kottayam with 225. Kottayam with 225. 225 with Kottayam. Let's back on the owners of the other teams. I'm selling the player to the Kottayam Bisons for 225, going once, going twice, and sold to Kottayam for 225. Up next we have player number 212, 212. This is Abhinav Biju. Base price 50,000. Can I get 50,000 for Abhinav Biju? Searching for a 50k bid for Abhinav Biju. I don't see any interest, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 184. 184. This is Ashik S. Do I see any bids for Ashik S? Ashik S. Calicut's in at 75,000. 75 for Calicut. Anybody else looking to move on from that? The player is going to Calicut for 75,000, going once, going twice, and sold to Calicut for 75,000. Up next is player number 489. 489. This is Anju A. Joseph. Anju Joseph, 489. Base price is 100. Do I see 100 to start off? Player number 489. We move on. Up next, we have player number 609. 609. This is Jerin Joshi. 609, Jerin Joshi. We start at 100. Anybody interested? At 100. Searching for bids. There's 100, 125, 150, 175. Say Kottayam. 175 with Kottayam. 200 with Kochi. 200 with Kochi. Anybody else? 225 Capitals, 250, 275, 300 with Alapura. 300 now with Alapura. It's 300 with the Alapura Dolphins. Looking across the room one last time before I sell to the Alapura Dolphins at 300. Going once, going twice, and sold for 300 to the Alapura Dolphins. Up next is player number 390. 390. This is G1K Joby. Can I get a base bid for 100,000? Calicut in at 100. Calicut in at 100. Any other team? I see 125, 150 from the Capitals, 175 from Kottayam, 200 for Calicut, 225 Kottayam, 250 Calicut, 275 Kottayam, 300 Calicut, 325 Kottayam, 350, 375 Kottayam, 400 Calicut, 425, 450 with Calicut, 475 Kottayam, 500 Calicut, 525 Kottayam, 550 Calicut, 575 Alapura, 600, 625 with Kottayam, 650 with Calicut, 650 with Calicut, 650 with Calicut, 675 with Alapura, 700 Calicut, 725 with Kottayam, 750 Calicut, 750 with Calicut for G1 Joby, 750. Welcome. Trivandrum Capitals come in at 775, 800, 825 back on with Calicut, 825 with the Calicut Warriors, 850 with Trivandrum now, 875 for Calicut Warriors, 900. Welcome Kochi Stallions with 900, 925 for the Calicut Warriors, 950 for the Alapura Dolphins, 950 now with the Dolphins, 950 with the Dolphins, 975 back on with the Capitals, 975 with the Capitals. Can we get a 10 lakh bid to round it off? 975. There's a 10 lakh bid from the Alapura Dolphins. 10 lakh currently with the Dolphins. Are we going to add on to this? One last chance for all the teams to do it. Else the player's going to play for the Dolphins at 10 lakhs, going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 10 lakhs. Up next is player number 392. This is Jins K. Joby. 392 Jins K. Joby. Base price 100,000. Calicut in at 100. Calicut in at 100. Do I see any more bids? 125 Kottayam. 150 Alapura. 150, 175, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 350, 375, 400, 425, 450, 475, 500 with the Calicut Warriors, 500 with Calicut. Anybody else looking to increase the bid? 525, 550, 575, 600, 625, 625 once again with Calicut. Capitals are in. 650, 675 with Kottayam. 675 Kottayam. 675 with Kottayam. 700 with the Capitals. 725 with Kottayam. 725 with Kottayam. 750 with the Stallions. 750 with the Stallions. 775 with Kottayam. 800 with Calicut. 800 now with Calicut. Any team looking to go 825? There comes the Capitals with 825. 850 from the Kochi Stallions. 875 from Calicut. 900 from the Kottayam Bisons. 900 now with the Bisons. 925. Calicut's right back at it. 950. Kottayam Bisons now having the upper hand, but the Calicut side responds immediately. 975 with the Calicut Warriors. And there's another 10 lakh bid coming in back to back. And this time it's from Kochi. 1025 from Calicut. And I'm searching for a 1050 bid from one of the teams. 1050 from the Kochi Stallions. 1050 currently with the Stallions. It's currently with the Kochi Stallions at 1050. I'm selling the player to the Kochi Stallions at 1050. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Kochi Stallions for 10,50,000. Up next is player number 170. This is Ashray T. 170. Ashray T. Can we get a base price bid for 100? Calicut's in at 100. 125. 150. 175. 200. 225. 250. 275. 275. 300. 300 with Kottayam. 300 with Kottayam. 325 with the Capitals. 325 with the Capitals. 350 back with Kottayam. 350 with Kottayam. 375 with Calicut. 375 with Calicut. 375 with Calicut. Looking for more bids. I don't see any more cards going up. It's currently with the Calicut Warriors. Capitals back at it. 400. 425 Kochi. 425 with Kochi. Searching for any more bids. The players currently with Kochi at 4,25,000. I'm selling the player to Kochi. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi at 4,25,000. Up next is player number 198. 198. This is Iris Seemadan. Iris Seemadan. Base price 50,000. Do I see a bid of 50,000? I don't see a bid for 50,000. And the player is unsold. Up next is player number 373. 373. This is Abe S. Base price is 100. Can I get 100 for Abe? 100 to start the bidding. Calicut's in at 100. 100 with Calicut. I don't see any more teams interested. Kottayam is 125 with Kottayam. 125 with Kottayam. 125 with the Kottayam Bisons. I don't see any more cards going up. I'm selling to the Bisons at 125. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Bisons at 125. Up next is player number 216. 216. This is Gian APM. Base price 75,000. Calicut's in at 75. Anybody else looking to take it up to 100? It's currently with Calicut at 75. I see no more bids. Hence, I'm selling the player to Calicut at 75, going once, and there comes the Capitals at 100. 125, back with the Calicut Warriors. 125 with the Warriors, 150 Capitals. 150 Capitals. Searching for more bids, else it remains with the Capitals at 150. I'm selling the player at 150, going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 150. Up next is player number 580. 580. This is Akshay Alex. Base price of 100 for Akshay Alex. Searching for the opening bid for Akshay Alex. Glancing through the room one last time, I see no opening bid for Akshay Alex. And the player is unsold. Up next is player number 188. 188. This is Mohammad Sainan. Mohammad Sinan. Calicut's in at 100. Calicut starts it off with 100. 125 Trivandrum. 150 Calicut. 175 Kottayam. 200 Calicut. 200 Calicut. 200 with Calicut. I'm searching for more bids. 225 Kottayam. 250 Capitals. 275 Calicut. 275 back with Calicut. 300 Kottayam. 300 Kottayam. 300 with Kottayam. 325 Capitals. 325, 350 Alapura. 375 Calicut. 375 Calicut. 375, 400 with the Capitals. 400 now with the Capitals. 400 with the Capitals. I see no more bids. Any more teams? This is your chance. 425 Kottayam Bisons. 425 with Kottayam. Looking for a 450 bid. And Trivandrum hands it 450 with Trivandrum. 475 coming in from the Dolphins. 475 with the Dolphins. 500 from the Kottayam Bisons. 500 now with the Bisons. Any team looking to add on to that? It's currently with the Kottayam Bisons. 525 right back with the Capitals. 525. 550 once again. It's the Bisons with the 550 bid. 550, 575 with the Capitals. 575 with the Trivandrum Capitals. Any team looking to round it off to 6? This is your chance. Else the Capitals will receive the player at 575, going once. 600 from Calicut. 600 from Calicut. Anybody keen on going 625? Of course, Kottayam is 625. Kottayam now at 625. 650. Capitals are back. 650. 650 now. Trivandrum Capitals having the upper hand in this bid. 675 and it shifts back to Kottayam. 675. And the 700 bid comes in from the Capitals. It's now with the Capitals at 700. 700 with the Capitals. I'm inclined to sell it to the Capitals at 700. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 700. Next is player number 204. 204. This is Praveen Biju. Praveen Biju. Base price 75,000. Can I get 75,000? 75k. Trishur is in at 75. Calicut's back with 100. 125 Kochi. 150. 175 Kottayam. 175 with Kottayam. 200 with Calicut. 200 with Calicut. 225 Trishur. 225 with Trishur. Any more teams? Now's your chance to act on, else the player will be going to Trishur for 225, going once, going twice, and sold to Trishur for 225. Up next is player number 179. 179, this is Abhishek Pradeep. Base price is 100. Can I get 100 for Abhishek Pradeep to start the bidding? Calicut's in with 100. No team so far has raised it. Trivandrum has 125 with Trivandrum, 150 Calicut, 150 with Calicut, 175 Trivandrum, 200 Calicut, 225 Kottayam, 225 Kottayam, 250 Calicut, 250 Calicut, 250 with Calicut, 275 Capitals, 300 Calicut, 300 Calicut. Searching for a 325 bid. As it stands, it's with the Calicut side for 300. Selling the player for 300, going once, going twice, and sold to the Calicut Warriors for 300. Up next is player number 189. 189, this is Mohammad Shihan. Mohammad Shihan, base price is 100. Anybody else? Anybody looking to go 100? Calicut's in with 100. Rest of the teams, if you wish to defer that, Trishur does. 125 with Trishur. 150. Right back with Calicut. 150 with Calicut. 175. In comes the Capitals. 175. 200. 200. 225 with Trishur. 225 with Trishur. 250 with Calicut. 250 with Calicut. 275 with the Capitals. 300 Calicut. 325 Dolphins come in. 325 with the Dolphins. 350 Capitals. 350 Capitals. Any other team? Now's your chance. As the player will play for the Trivandrum Capitals at 350. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 350. We now have player number 406. 406, this is Rohan Babu. Rohan Babu, base price of 75,000. Can I get a 75k to start off for Rohan? 75,000. Last and final call. I see no bids, and the player will be unsold. Up next is player number 391. 391, Jaswin Shibin. Base price is 75,000. Can I get a bid of 75,000 to start off? This is for Jaswin Shibin. 75,000. Last and final call. I see no interest, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 169. 169. This is Aljo George Thomas. Base price 75,000. Any team looking to go 75? Trishur is. Calicut with 100. 100 now with Calicut. 125 Trishur. 125 with Trishur. Scanning through one last time. It's currently with Trishur for 125. Players being sold, going once, going twice, and sold to Trishur at 125. We now have player number 402. 402. This is Prasin Biju. Prasin Biju, base price of 100. Can we get 100 to start off? Looking for that opening bid of 100. Kotyam's in at 100. 100 for Kotyam. Anybody else looking to top that? Players currently with Kotyam at 100. I'm selling to Kotyam at 100. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kotyam at 100,000. Up next is player number 627. That's Jonathan Edwards. 627, Jonathan Edwards, base price 50,000. Anybody want to start the bidding at 50,000? I see no card going up, and the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 593. 593. This is Sachu Santosh. Base price of 100. A team can start off at 100 for Sachu Santosh. I don't see the base price. There comes Calicut with the first bid of 100. 100 for Calicut, 125 capitals, 150, 175 with the Dolphins, 175 with the Dolphins, 200, 225 with Calicut, 225 with Calicut. Anybody looking to go 250? Capitals is 250 with the Capitals, 275 right back with Calicut, 275 with the Calicut Warriors, 300 for the Capitals, 325 Alapura, 350 Calicut, 350 with Calicut, 375 Capitals, 400 Calicut, 400 with Calicut, 425 Capitals, 450 Calicut, 450 with Calicut, 475 Capitals, 500 Calicut. It's 500 with the Calicut Warriors. Fair warning to all teams, 500 with the Calicut Warriors. Selling, going once, going twice, and sold for 500 to the Calicut Warriors. Up next is player number 375. 375. This is Albi Bitta. Base price of 100. Can I get 100 for Albi Bitta? 100 to start off the bidding for Albi. There's Trishur with 100. Calicut with 125. Calicut with 125. 150 back to Trishur. 150 with Trishur. 175 for Team Calicut. 200 for the Dolphins. 200 for the Dolphins. Searching for more bids. It's currently with the Dolphins for 200. 225 as Trishur comes back. 225 with Trishur. Searching for a 250 bid now to oppose the Tuskers, who have him currently at 225. I'm selling at 225. 250 from Alapura. It's 250 now with Alapura Dolphins. Rest of the teams 275. Welcome Kottayam Bisons. 275 with the Bisons. 275 now with the Kottayam Bisons. Any team looking to clean it up at 300? Trishur is now with the Trishur Tuskers at 300. 300 with Trishur. Fair warning to all teams. I'm selling to Trishur at 300. 325 as the Dolphins come back. 350. So does the Bisons. Now it's the Bisons who lead the race at 350. Selling to the Bisons at 350. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Bisons at 350. Up next is player number 586. 586. This is Parthasati PS. Parthasati. Base price 75,000. Can I get 75 to start off the bidding? I don't see any placards going up, and the player will remain unsold. Now I have player number 588. This is Adil Mohammed. Adil Mohammed, base price of 75. Base price of 75. All the teams does not seem keen on this player, and the player will be unsold. Next is player number 619. This is Akhil VS 619. Base price of 50,000. 50,000 for Akhil VS. Quick look across the room. No team raising the placard, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 177. This is Prayag P. Base price of 50,000. Can I get a 50,000 to start off the bidding? I see no bid for the player, and the player remains unsold. Now I have player number 643. This is Abhiram Krishna. Base price of 50,000. Can I get 50,000 for Abhiram Krishna? One last glance across the room. I see no bid for Abhiram, and the player is Alapura comes in at 50. 50,000 with Alapura. Anybody else looking to add on to it? I don't see any more bids. I'm selling to Alapura at 50,000. Here comes Trishur at 75. Trishur at 75. I'm looking for more bids. There comes Kottayam with 100. 100 with Kottayam. 100 with Kottayam. Anybody else looking to go 125? 125. Trishur comes in. 125 with Trishur. 125 with Trishur. Anybody else? I'm selling to Trishur at 125. Going once, going twice, and sold to Trishur at 125. Next we have player number 603. This is Arjun Santosh. Base price of 50,000. 50,000 for Arjun Santosh. I'm looking for the base bid. Last and final call. I see no bid, and the player is unsold. Next we have player number 176, Muhammad Rizan Ali. Base price of 50,000. Can I get a base bid of 50,000 for Muhammad Rizan Ali? A 50,000 bid. Last and final call. And the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 196. This is Vishal PK. Base price of 100,000. Can we start at 100 for Vishal? I don't see the opening bid for Vishal. Last and final call. Kochi is in at 100. 125 Trishur. 150 Kochi. 150 with Kochi. 175 Trishur. 175 with Trishur. 200 Capitals. 225 Alapura. 225 with the Dolphins. 250 Capitals. 250 with Capitals. 250 with the Capitals. Selling the player to the Capitals at 250, going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 250. Next is player number 178. 178. This is Azim Tampton. Azim Tampton, base price of 50,000. Anybody looking to start it off with 50,000? I don't see the base bid coming in, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 171. 171. This is Athrayu. Base price of 50,000. Do I see the opening bid of 50,000 for Athrayu? I don't see it. In fact, I do. It's from Thrissur for 50,000. Anybody else looking to top that bid? It's with Thrissur at 50,000, selling to Thrissur, going once, going twice, and sold to Thrissur at 50,000. Up next is player number 200. Player number 200, this is Niranjan NR. Base price of 50,000 for Niranjan. Can I get a base bid of 50,000 for Niranjan? Last and final call. I don't see the bid and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 202. 202, Anthony Verghese. Can I get a base bid of 50,000 for Anthony Verghese? 50,000 for Anthony. Kochi is in at 50. Any other team? Would you like to go on to 75? Nobody's interested. Sticking with Kochi at 50,000, going once, twice, and sold to Kochi at 50,000. Up next is player number 140. This is Vasudev PS. Apologies, player number 410. 410. This is Vasudev PS. Base price of 100. Can I get 100 for Vasudev? 100 is in from Calicut. Calicut's in with 100. Rest of the teams, now's your chance to defer that bid. Else the player's going, it's 125 with Thrissur. 125 Thrissur, 150 Alapura. 150 Alapura. 150 with the Dolphins. 150 with the Dolphins. I don't see any more bids. I'm going to sell to the Dolphins at 150. Going once, going twice. There's 175 coming in from Kochi. 175 from Kochi. Anybody looking to go 200? Last and final call for a team looking to go 200. Else the player goes to Kochi for 175. Going once, going twice, and sold for 175 to Kochi. Up next is player number 414. 414. This is Albert Reggie. Albert Reggie, base price of 100. Anybody wants Albert Reggie at 100 to start off? Fair warning to all teams, no bid. There comes the first bid. Capitals with 100, 125 Alapura, 150 Stallions. 150 with Stallions. Any team looking to go 175? Capitals go 175. It's with the Trivandrum Capitals at 175. Searching for a 200 bid, which I don't find, which is why I'm going back to the Capitals at 175, but the Alapura Dolphins come in with the 200k bid. It's with the Dolphins at 200. Fair warning to the rest of the teams, I'm selling to the Dolphins at 200, going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 200. Up next is player number 602. This is Albin Rajendran. 602, Albin Rajendran. Can I get a base bid of 100? For Albin Rajendran, 100 is what we need to start off with, which I don't see, and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 175. This is Mohammad Aman Naushad. Can I get player number 175, Mohammad Aman Naushad, base price of 50,000. Base price of 50,000. Anybody interested in starting it off at 50? Last and final call. I don't see the bid of 50. And the player is unsold. Up next is player number 380. This is Augustine Anthony. Base price of 50,000. 50,000 for Augustine Anthony. Look across all teams. Your last call to get this player. If not, this player will remain unsold. We now have player number 587. This is Pradesh P. Nair, 587. Base price of 50. Can I get a 50,000 to start off bidding for Pradesh? I don't see any bids coming in. And Pradesh remains unsold. Now have player number 610. This is Kaushik Lal. 610. Do I see any bids for Kaushik Lal? 50,000 is the ask. 50,000. I don't see any bids and the player is unsold. Player number 624. 624. This is Dhruv Radhakrishnan. The base price of 100. Dhruv Radhakrishnan. Capitals in at 100. Calicut 125. 125 with Calicut. It's 125, 150 come in Alapura. 175 Calicut. 200 Capitals. 225 Calicut. 225 with Calicut. 250 with the Capitals. 275 back with Calicut. 275 with Calicut. 300 Alapura. 300 with Alapura. It's 300 with the Dolphins. 325 Capitals. 325 with the Capitals. Still with the Capitals at 325. I'm selling to the Capitals at 325. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 325. Up next is player number 597. 597. This is Abhijit RS. We're starting at 100 for Abhijit RS. Do I see 100 for Abhijit? Trishur in at 100. 125 Calicut. 125 Calicut. 150 Trishur. 175 Calicut. 175 with Calicut. 200 Trishur. 225 with the Dolphins. 225 with the Dolphins. 225 with the Dolphins. 250 back with Trishur. 250 with Trishur. 250 with Trishur. Searching for 275, which is not to be seen. So back to Trishur with 250. Going once, going twice, and sold to Trishur for 250. Up next, we have player number 415. This is Alex Darwin, player number 415. Base price of 75. Any team looking to go 75? 75 to start off for Alex Darwin. No interest for the player, and the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 396. 396. This is Johnson Sabu. Johnson Sabu. Can I get an opening bid of 50,000 for Johnson Sabu? Last and final call for Johnson Sabu. There comes the Trishur Tuskers. They start in at 50k. Looking for a bid at 75, which I don't see. So it's the Trishur Tuskers who will be getting Johnson Sabu at 50,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the Tuskers at 50,000. Up next is player number 591. It's Kashinathan KS. 591, base price of 50,000. Do I see an opening bid of 50,000? Calling in for an opening bid of 50,000. Last and final call, and the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 642. 642, Pranav Krishnan, base price of 50,000. Do I see 50 from any of the teams? I don't see 50 for Pranav, and the player will remain unsold. Player number 592, Mohammad Irfan, base price 75,000. Can I get 75 for Mohammad Irfan? Last and final warning, player will remain unsold. Last call, and Irfan remains unsold. Up next is player number 217. 217, this is Amal Azam CM. Amal Azam, the base price of 50,000. Can I get a 50,000 to start off the bidding? I don't see that opening bid, which is why the player will remain unsold. Player number 371, 371, this is Adrit Rai. Do I see the opening bid of 50,000 for Adrit Rai? Adrit Rai looks for an opening bid, which is not to be found, and the player, Alupura has come in at 50,000. Alupura enters at 50,000. Rest of the teams, now's your chance, else the player goes to Alupura going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 50,000. Up next is player number 165. 165, Abid Ahmed. Abid Ahmed at 50,000. Do I see 50 for Abid Ahmed? 50,000 for Abid Ahmed, and the player will remain unsold. Up next we have player number 594. 594, this is Shion H. Shion H, start at 100. Can I get 100 for Shion H? Searching for a bid. Thrishur's in at 100. Trishur in for 100. Rest of the teams, now's your chance to call on a further bid. At 100, it's with Trishur. I'm selling to Trishur at 100, going once, going twice, and sold to Trishur at 100. Up next is player number 601. 601, this is Adish Suresh. Starting off at 100 for Adish Suresh. Can I get 100 for Adish Suresh? Last and final call for Adish. I don't see the first bid, and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 422. 422, Robin Jacob. Searching for the opening bid of 50,000. Can I get 50,000 for Robin Jacob? 50k for Robin Jacob is not to be found, and the player will remain unsold. We now have player number 207. 207, this is Govind Binish. Can I get 50,000 for Govind Binish? 50k for Govind Binish. I don't see the bid, and the player will remain unsold. Next we have player number 201. 201, Abhinav NR. Can I get the opening bid for Abhinav NR? 50,000 is the asking price. 50,000 for Abhinav NR. Last warning. In comes Kochi with 50,000. Any team looking to go 75? I don't see the second bid coming. So at the base price of 50,000, the player goes to Kochi, going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi. Now have player number 620, 620. This is Akshay BR. 620, Akshay BR, starting off at 100. Anybody would like to go 100 for Akshay? 100 for Akshay. Can I get 100? Last and final call for Akshay at 100. And the player remains unsold. Now have player number 421. This is Samrid Chandran. Samrid Chandran, can I get a base price of 50 to start off? Samrid Chandran, base price of 50. Last and final call. I see no interest. And the player is unsold. Up next, we have player number 628, 628. This is Midun Raj. Base price of 75,000 for Midun Raj. Can I get 75 for Midun Raj? Fan final warning for Midun Raj. And the player is unsold. Now have player number 630. This is Siddharth Krishnan. Base price of 6. Siddharth Krishnan, base price of 100. Can I get 100 for Siddharth Krishnan? Calicut's in at 100. Any team looking to top that? Alapura's that, 125. 125 with Alapura. 150 Capitals, 175 Kottayam, 200 Calicut. 200 with Calicut. 225 Alapura. 225, 250 Capitals. 250 Capitals. 250 with Capitals. I'm moving towards the Capitals at 250 unless I see another bid, which I do. 275 from the Dolphins, 300 Kottayam, 300 now with Kottayam, 325 Capitals, 325 Capitals. Scanning through once again, it's with the Capitals at 325, which I'm inclined to sell to the Capitals at 325. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 325. Up next is player number 617, 617. This is Vasudev R. Base price of 100 for Vasudev R. Anybody to start it off with 100 for Vasudev? I'm searching for 100 to start the bidding. I don't see the opening bid for Vasudev, and the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 616, Surya Kiran. Surya Kiran, 616, base price of 50,000. Any team looking to go 50,000 for Surya Kiran? In his Calicut for 50,000. Any team looking to top that? 50,000 with Calicut. I'm selling to Calicut at 50, going once, going twice, and sold to Calicut at 50,000. Now I have player number 167. This is Azab Abdullah. 167. Azab Abdullah. Base price of 50,000. Can I get 50,000 for Azab Abdullah? I don't see the opening bid, which means the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 206, 206. This is Abner Alex. Abner Alex, base price of 50,000. Do I see a 50,000 bid coming in? All the teams, one last call to place your bid for Abner Alex. I don't see a bid and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 1003. This is Aditya RN. Aditya RN, base price of 50,000. 1003. Aditya RN. Do I see 50,000? Last and final call to secure Aditya at 50,000. And the player is unsold. Up next is player number 1002. 1002. This is Abhineet ZS. Base price of 50,000. Anybody looking to go 50? Last and final call to bid him at 50,000. And the player is unsold. We now have player number 383. 383. This is Edwin Redden Rocker. Edwin Redden Rocker 383. Base price 50,000. Final warning to all teams. The player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 418. 418. Nazim Nawaz. Base price 50,000. Can I get 50,000 for Nazim Nawaz? I don't see any bids coming. Well, it does from Calicut. Kochi's back at 75. 1 lakh. Back with Calicut. 125 with the Capitals. 125, 150 right back with Calicut. 150 with Calicut. 175 go with the Capitals. 200 Calicut. 200 Calicut. Any team looking to go 225? Or else the players gonna play for Team Calicut at 200,000, going once, going twice, and sold to Calicut for 200. Player number 622. This is Amrit Ramesh, 622. Base price of 50,000. Can I get 50,000 for Amrit Ramesh? Anybody want the player at base price? 50,000. I don't see the bid coming in and the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 412. 412. This is Vishnu E. Base price of 100,000. Can I get 100 for Vishnu E? Searching for 100 for Vishnu. Any team? There comes the Capitals at 100. Capitals at 100. 125, 150. 150 with Alapura. 150 with Alapura. 175 Kottayam. 175 with Kottayam. 200 Capitals. Now with the Trivandrum Capitals at 200. 200 Capital. 200 with the Capitals. Any other team looking to up this? Else the players going to the Capitals for 200, going once, going twice, and sold for 200 to the Capitals. Up next is Libin Matthew Reggie, 416, number 416. Libin Matthew Reggie, base price of 75. Anybody looking to start the bidding at 75? Now's the opportunity. I don't see any bid, and the player is unsold. Next up, we have player number 607. 607. This is Hafiz Rahman. Base price of 50,000. Can I get 50,000 for Hafiz Rahman? 50,000 for Hafiz Rahman. Last and final call. Hafiz Rahman will remain unsold. Now have player number 407. 407. This is Srihari Ravikrishnan. Srihari Ravikrishnan, base price of 75. Do I see 75 for Srihari? Kottayam comes in, 75 with Kottayam. 75 with Kottayam. It's currently with Kottayam at 75. Kochi go 100. So Kochi for 100. 125 Kottayam. 125 with Kottayam. 125 currently with Kottayam. I'm searching for the next bid. I don't see any more bids. The players going to Kottayam for 125, going once, going twice, and sold to Kottayam for 125. Up next is player number 400. 400. 400. This is Niyukt Sally. Niyukt Salil. Niyukt Salil, base price of 100. Can we get 100 to start off for Niyukt? Kochi comes in. 125 Calicut. 150, 175 with Alapura. 200 Calicut. 200 Calicut. Do I see 225? 225 from Alapura. 225 from Alapura. 250 Calicut. 275 Kottayam. 275 Kottayam. 300. 300 back with Calicut. 300 now with Calicut. 325 Dolphin. 350. 350 now with Calicut. 350 and it's Calicut now who have the race advantage, but 375 it's taken away from 400 from Alapura. 425, 450. It's 450 with Calicut. 450 with Calicut. Searching for 475. I find it there at Kottayam. 475 with Kottayam. 500 from Calicut. 525. 525. 525 with Kottayam. I'm selling to Kottayam at 525. Going once. It's 550 from Alapura. 575 from Kottayam. 575 from Kottayam. Any team looking to go 6? Or else it's Kottayam who have him at 575. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kottayam at 575. Up next is player number 599, 599. This is Abhinav Santosh, base price 50,000. Anybody looking for Abhinav Santosh at 50,000? This is your chance. Last and final warning. As I see no bid, the player is unsold. Now have player number 203. This is Jonathan K. Jonathan GK. Can we get a base price of 100? Kochi is in at 100. Kochi with 100, 125, 150 with Thrissur. 150 with Thrissur. 175. 175 here at Calicut. 175 with Calicut. 175, 200 capitals come in. 200 with capitals. 200 with capitals. 225 from Kochi. 225 with Kochi. 225 with Kochi. 250 now with the capitals. 250 with the capitals. Anybody else looking to take it up? It's currently with the capitals at 250. I'm going to sell also to the capitals. 275 in come the Dolphins. With the Dolphins at 275. We're searching for a round off. Else it remains, but there we find it. 300 now with the capitals. 300 with the capitals. Anybody looking to go 325? There's Alapura. 325 with the Dolphins. 325 with the Dolphins. Back on to the other teams. Else we're selling to the Dolphins at 325. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 325. Up next is player number 399, 399. This is Nived R. Krishna. Do I see a base price of 50,000 for Nived R. Krishna? Fair and final call for Nived R. Krishna, 50,000. And the player is unsold. Now have player number 645. 645. This is Milin Jose Matthew. Milin Jose Matthew. Can I get 100 for Milin Jose Matthew? 100 to start the bidding. Kottayam's in at 100. 125. 150 Kochi. 150 with Kochi. 175. 200 Kottayam. 225 Calicut. 225 Calicut. 225 Calicut. 250. 275 with Kottayam. 275 with Kottayam. 275 with Kottayam. I don't see any more cards going up. I do here. 300 capitals. 300 with capitals. 325 Alapura. 325 with Alapi. 350 with Kottayam. 350 with Kottayam. 375 with the Stallions. 375 with the Kochi Stallions. 400 Kottayam. 400 with Kottayam. 400 with Kottayam. 425 with the Capitals. 450 with Kottayam. 450 with Kottayam. Searching for any more bids. 475 Calicut. 475 with Calicut. Any team? There is the team. Kottayam makes it 500. Kottayam makes it 500. 525 Calicut. 525 with Calicut. 550 Kochi. 550 Kochi. 575 Calicut with 575. 600 Alapura. 625 Calicut. 625 Calicut. 625 with Calicut. 650 with Alapura. 650. 675 with Calicut. 675 with Calicut. 675 with Calicut. I don't see any more bids. I do on the other side. 700 with Alapura. 700. 725 with Calicut. 725 with Calicut. Any team looking to go 750? Now's your chance. So what's the last bid at? What's there? Last bid, Alapura. Now is it remaining? Okay, but what is Alapura's maximum bid? So I'm going back to 675. Okay, so 75 with Calicut. 675 with Calicut. No, but who bid 725? No, I'm saying just now these two things were bidding, right? It was Alapura. No, Alapura has no, what was their maximum? 75. So it's at 7. It's at 7 with the Calicut Warriors. At 7 with the Calicut Warriors. Currently at 7 with the Calicut Warriors. Anybody else? 725 with Kochi. 725 with Kochi. 750 Calicut. 750 with Calicut. Correct. So Kochi can go to 725. So correct. So 725 Kochi, 750 with Calicut. 7 was with you. They bid 725 and now 750 with Calicut. So 750 with Calicut. Fan final warning to all the teams. 750 currently with Calicut. Selling the player going once, going twice and sold to Calicut at 750. All right, we have the last few players to be covered. Next up, we have player number 215. This is Fadi Hanan. Fadi Hanan. Base price of 75. Anybody looking to start off at 75? I see no bid for 75. Last and final call. And there comes Calicut at 75. Calicut at 75. Any more bids? I'm selling the player to Calicut at 75. Going once, going twice, and sold for 75 to Calicut. That's fine. Yeah. Up next, we have player number 419. 419. This is Jan Tito. Jan Tito. Base price of 75,000. Any team to start off at 75k? Now's your chance at 75 for Jan Tito. Last and final call. And Jan Tito remains unsold. Up next, we have player number 386. This is Govind Dev. Base price of 50,000 for Govind Dev. Anybody looking to go 50,000? I don't see any bids, and the player will remain unsold. Now have player number 582. This is 582, Jaswin James. Base price of 50,000 for Jaswin James. Searching for 50,000 bid to start off for Jaswin James. Last and final call. No bids for Jaswin James, and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 210. 210. This is Divin Joe Jeeson. Divin Joe Jeeson. Base price of 50,000. Can I get 50,000 for Divin? Last and final call for Divin at 50,000, and the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 182. This is 182 Alfin Pulikotil. Base price of 50,000. Can I get 50,000 for Alfin? Last and final call, 50,000, and the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 613, 613. This is Srihari PR. Can I get a base price of 50,000 for Srihari PR? Last and final call for Srihari PR at 50,000. I see no bid, and the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 187. 187. This is Jerlitz Babu. Base price of 50,000 for Jerlitz Babu. Anybody ready to start it off with 50,000? Last and final call. And the player is unsold. Now have player number 185. 185. This is Ayush TM. Start off with a base price of 50,000 for Ayush TM. Anybody interested? Now's your chance. I see no placard raised, and the player is unsold. Up next is player number 608. 608. This is Jake John Koshi. Base price 50,000 for Jake John Koshi. Looking for 50k to start it off. Last and final call, 50,000 for Jake, and Cortium raises it first. Cortium with 50, Capitals with 75. 75 with the Capitals. 100 says Cortium. 100 with Cortium. See no more bids. I'm selling to Cortium for a lakh. Going once, going twice, and sold to Cortium for 100. Up next is player number 583. 583. This is Kannen Sugunan. 583. We start at 75,000. 75,000. Anybody to open the bid at 75,000. Capitals are in at 75. Anybody looking to go 100? I don't see that bid for 100. It remains with the Capitals at 75, going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals at 75. Up next is player number 174. This is Mohammad Ajmal. Mohammad Ajmal T, base price of 50,000. Any team looking to secure him at 50? This is where you raise your pluck card. And I see no card raised, hence the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 606. This is Gautam PM 606. Starting off at 100. Anybody can start off at 100 for Gautam. Kottayam start at 100. Any team looking to go 125? Capitals go 125. 150 Kottayam. 175 Dolphins. 175 with the Dolphins. There's 200 coming in from the Capitals. 200 with the Capitals. 225 Kottayam. 225 Kottayam. 250 Capitals. 250 with the Capitals. 250 with the Capitals. 275 Dolphins. 300 Kottayam. 300 Kottayam. 325 Capitals. 325 with the Capitals. 350 Kottayam. 350 with Kottayam. 375 with the Capitals. 375 with the Capitals. 400 with the Kottayam Bisons. 400 as the Kottayam Bisons now lead the race at 400. Looking through once again, it's with Kottayam for 400. 425. In comes Kochi. In comes Kochi at 425. Quick response from Kottayam. 450. Now with Kottayam. 450. 475 from Kochi. 475 with Kochi. Any team looking to hit that 5 lakh mark? Now's your chance. It's with Kochi at 475. Selling to Kochi at 475. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kochi at 475. Now have player number 213. This is Vinayak M. Base price 50,000. Anybody going 50 for Vinayak? 50,000 for Vinayak. Last and final call. There comes the Dolphins at 50,000. Dolphins at 50,000. Calling the other teams. One last chance. Selling to Dolphins for 50. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 50,000. Up next is player number 629. 629. This is Niranjan Pillai. 629. Niranjan Pillai. 50,000. Any claimers at 50,000? Now's your opportunity. 50,000. Searching for the opening bid. I don't see it, and the player will remain unsold. Up next is player number 584. 584. This is Mashood. Mashood at a base price of 50,000. Any team looking to secure Mashood at 50,000? 50,000. I don't see any placard going up, and the player remains unsold. Up next is player number 595. This is Aaron Shijo. Aaron Shijo, player number 595, 50,000. Any team looking to secure Aaron at 50,000? Last and final call. Aaron Shijo at 50,000. And the player remains unsold. Now have player number 374. 374. This is Aditya Sandeep. 374. Aditya Sandeep. Base price 75,000. Do I see 75,000 for Aditya? 75,000 for Aditya. Last and final call. Kottayam comes in at 75. Any team looking to go 100? Last call for all teams to go 100. Selling to Kottayam for 75. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kottayam at 75. Up next is player number 625. This is Govind B. Nair. 625. Govind Nair. Base price 75,000. Can I get 75 for Govind Nair? 75,000 for Govind Nair. Last and final call for Govind Nair. And the player remains unsold. Now have player number 417, 417. This is Nigel Jacob. Starting off at a price of 100. Can I get 100 for Nigel Jacob? 100 for Nigel Jacob. Anybody looking to go 100 for Nigel Jacob? In comes Calicut with 100. I don't see any other team interested. Capitals are 125 with the Capitals. 150 with Calicut. 150 with Calicut. This is Nigel Jacob. 175 Capitals. 175, 200 Calicut. 200 with Calicut. Searching for any more stakeholders. 200 with Calicut. 225 Capitals. 225 with Capitals. 225 with Capitals. 250. 275. Thrissur enters the fray. And there's the 300 bid from the Capitals. 300 bid from the Capitals. 325 from Calicut. 325 from Calicut. 350 from Kottayam. 350 with Kottayam. 375 from the Capitals. 375. 400 from the Calicut Warriors. 400 from the Calicut Warriors. 400 with Calicut. Anybody else looking to go up? 425 from Kottayam. 425 from Kottayam. 425 from Kottayam. 425 with Kottayam. Kottayam can go till 450. So 425 with Kottayam. There's 450 from the Warriors. $450 with the Calicut Warriors. 450 with Calicut. Anybody else? Last and final call. Selling to Calicut for 450. Going once, going twice, and sold to Calicut for 450. Up next is player number 377. This is Arvind Nair. Arvind Nair, 50,000. Do I see any bids for 50,000? This is Arvind Nair at base price for 50,000. Last and final call. Arvind Nair at 50,000 is unsold. Up next, we have player number 585. 585. This is Neo John Vincent. Base price of 100. Any team to start off with 100 for Neo John Vincent? Neo John Vincent. Do I see 100? Calicut's in at 100. Anybody looking to go 125? I don't see 125. It's currently with Calicut at 100. 125 Thrissur. 125 Thrissur. 150 Capitals. 175 Calicut. 200 Thrissur. 200 Thrissur. 225 Capitals. 250 Calicut. 250 Calicut. 250 Calicut. 275 Capitals. 275 with Capitals. 300 Calicut. 300 with Calicut. Currently 300 with Calicut. 325. In come the Capitals again. 325. 350 with Calicut. 350 with Calicut. 350 with Calicut. Searching through for any more bids. 375 with the Capitals. 400 with Calicut. 400 with Calicut. 400 with Calicut. 400. 425 from Thrissur. 425 from Thrissur. 450 from Calicut. 450 from Calicut. Back to Thrissur with 425. Back to Thrissur with 425. 425 with Thrissur. 425 with Thrissur. I'm selling to Thrissur at 425. Going once, going twice, and sold to Thrissur for 425. Up next is player number 614. This is Swaroop Girish. 614. Swaroop Girish. Base price 75,000. Do I see 75 for Swaroop? 75 for Swaroop. 75,000 for Swaroop. Last and final call. There comes Alapura at 75 for Swaroop. Anybody looking to go 100? I don't see the bid for 100. Swaroop is going to Alapura at 75, going once, twice, and sold for 75 to the Alapura Dolphins. Up next is player number 411, 411. This is Vinay Shankar M. Base price of 100. Anybody to start at 100 for Vinay Shankar? Anybody starting at 100? Kochi at 100. 125 Kottayam. 125 Kottayam. 150 Calicut. 150 with Calicut. 175 Kochi. 200 Calicut. 225 Kottayam. 225 with Kottayam. 225 with Kottayam. 250 with the Capitals. 250 with the Capitals. 275 with Kochi. 300 with Kottayam. 300 with Kottayam. 300 with Kottayam. 300 with Kottayam. Oh, we'll have to reach the bid. Oh, I thought you meant 300 with Kottayam. 325 with Capitals. 325 with Capitals. 350. 350 with Kottayam. 350 with Kottayam. 375 Alapura. 375 Alapura. 400, 425 Capitals. 425 with the Capitals. 450 with Kottayam. 450 with Kottayam. 450 with Kottayam. 475 Thrissur Tuskers. 475 with the Thrissur Tuskers. 5 with Alapura. 525 with the Thrissur Tuskers. 525 with the Thrissur Tuskers. Alapura is out. I'm selling to the Thrissur Tuskers at 525, going once, going twice, and 550 with the Alapura Dolphins, 575 with the Thrissur Tuskers, 6 with the Dolphins, 625 with the Tuskers, and I'm selling to the Tuskers at 6,25,000, going once, twice, and sold to the Tuskers at 625. Now have player number 626, 626. This is Ritu Raj. Base price of 75. Do I see 75 for Ritu Raj? Ritu Raj at 75,000. Last and final call. There comes the Capitals at 75. Any other team looking to go 100? I don't see a team looking to go 100. Ritu Raj going to the Capitals. Not yet. Calicut come in at 100. 125 Dolphins. 125 with the Dolphins, 150 Capitals, 150 with the Capitals. I'm selling, not yet, 175 Calicut, 200 Dolphins, 225 Capitals, 225 with the Capitals, 225 with the Capitals, 250 in comes Kochi, 250 with Kochi, 275 Dolphins, 275 with the Dolphins. There's 300 from Kochi. 300 from Kochi. 300 from Kochi. I see no other bid. 325 from the Capitals. Okay. 325 with the Trivandrum Capitals. Fair warning to all teams. I'm selling to the Capitals at 325. 350. Dolphins are back. 350 with the Dolphins. 350 with the Dolphins, 375 from the Capitals. 375 from the Capitals. I don't see any more bids. Fair warning to all teams, I'm selling to the Capitals at 375. Going once, 4 lakhs from the Dolphins. 4 lakh with the Dolphins. Selling to the Dolphins at 4, going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 4 lakh. Up next, we have player number 598. 598. This is Abhinav P. Base price of 50,000. Anybody looking to go 50,000 for Abhinav P? 50,000 for Abhinav. Last and final call. I see no bid, and the player will remain unsold. Second last player of the jar. This is Tejas Shibu. 409. Tejas Shibu. Base price 50,000. Do I see 50 for Tejas Shibu? Tejas Shibu, 50,000. Last and final call. Kochi come in for Tejas, 50,000 for Kochi. Anybody else looking to add on to that? I don't see a bid. Capitals come at 75. Capitals come at 75. Alapura now with 1 lakh. It's with Alapura at 1. And I don't see any more bids coming in. Going to Alapura at 1 lakh. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Dolphins at 1 lakh. Last player of the jar. This is player number 384, Emin Joseph. 384, Emin Joseph. Base price 50,000. Any team bringing in a starting bid of 50,000 for Emin Joseph? Now's your chance. Last and final call for Emin Joseph, 50,000. And the player will remain unsold. So the teams that have not completed your squads, that's every team except for the Thrissur Tuskers.
Both have 5 lakhs remaining, but lesser number of players are with Trivandrum, so they'll get the first pick.
So the first pick will be given to the Trivandrum Capitals. Yeah, but Trivandrum Capitals have 1 player less. So that is why they will get the first pick. That will be followed by the Kottayam Bisons, then the Calicut Warriors, then the Kochi Stallions, and the Alapura Dolphins. So I request all the teams to keep the player IDs ready. And we will start with the Trivandrum Capitals. (617). Can we display player number 617? 617, Vasudevar. Confirmed? Vasudevar is drafted to the Trivandrum Capitals. Up next, the Kottayam Bisons. Please state the player number. (620) 620. Akshay BR. 620. Requesting all the teams to keep the numbers ready. We've given you the order. 580. Can we please have 580? Akshay Alex. Is this confirmed? Akshay Alex. Akshay Alex is drafted to the Kottayam Bisons. We move forward to the next team. That's the Calicut Warriors. To please give the number. 190. Can we have player number 190 displayed? It's confirmed. So the Calicut Warriors draft Mohammad Jasim. Up next we have the Kochi Stallions. Player number 607. The Kochi Stallions draft Hafiz Rahman. Kochi. Alapura Dolphins. Please tell us the player number. 613. Can we please display 613? Correct. Correct? So the Alapura Dolphins draft Srihari PR 613. And now we repeat the same cycle. We start with Trivandrum Capitals. Trivandrum Capitals, please state the player number. 620. Can we please display player number 620? Trivandrum Capitals draft Akshay BR. Up next is Kottayam Bisons. Kottayam Bisons. For your last pick. Player number 193. Please confirm. Richard Pereira is drafted to the Kottayam Bisons. Up next is the Calicut Warriors for their last pick. Calicut Warriors. 372. Player number 372. Shiva Surya is drafted to the Calicut Warriors. We now move to the Kochi Stallions. (602). Please confirm. The Kochi Stallions draft Albin Rajendran. Up next we have the Alapura Dolphins for their last pick. Dolphins. This will be followed by Trivandrum and then Kochi. I request the teams to keep the numbers ready while we wait for the Dolphins to give the player number. the interest of time, requesting the team to please 642. Player number 642. Please confirm, Dolphins. Please note, with their last pick, the Alapura Dolphins draft Pranav Krishnan to complete their squad. We now move forward to the Trivandrum Capitals to give in their last pick. This will be followed by the Kochi Stallions. Player number 192. Please confirm. Pranav M is drafted to the Trivandrum Capitals. And last to the Kochi Stallions. 399. Nived Krishna is drafted to the Kochi Stallions. And ladies and gentlemen, we've finished an entire day of auction. Please give a round of applause to each and every one of yourselves. We have the 6 teams across 4 categories ready, and this marks a journey. I'm sure all the players were watching, they were excited, and I'm sure they're going to bring in the energy at the Basketball League Kerala. Thank you so much to all the teams for being cooperative and getting through with this auction. You all did a wonderful job in selecting your teams, and all the very best to each and every one of you for the first edition of the Basketball League Kerala. And have a wonderful day. This is Ryan James, your auctioneer, signing off, and cheers. Take care.